arrived at Ascot Racecourse and I'm in the middle of a wonderful array of machines, all of which are for sale. And I want that one, that one, that one, and I want this one. It is a rather special Ferrari Daytona, and there's so much more to see. We're going to dig into as many of my favourite cars as we can find in this upcoming auction. Dig deep into the important bit, the history files. And we're going to show you cars like this, no reserve Austin Healey 3000 Mark III. It is in barn find condition. It is going to be epic. This is Vicky Butler-Henderson reporting for Historics Auctioneers. And if you want in on the action, please press subscribe now. Before we get started, let's talk about the preview days. They are today, tomorrow and Friday. Doors are open from 9 till 5, so come and have a good look around. The auction itself is on Saturday. It starts at 9:30 a.m. If you would like to bid, you need one of these. You can get one when you come here at Ascot, or you can click the link below. Come closer, come on, let's go and explore the floor. So first up, we have this in the catalogue, number 123. It is a 2013 Revolution Evo. It is one of a kind, and it is powered by a motorbike engine. A 1000cc Suzuki GSX-R 1000 motorbike engine. It's got Wolf Racing alloys on it. The paint job is Lamborghini blue, and this trike is quite special. I've never seen one before, and that's one of the joys about coming to an auction, is that you see things that that are just new to you, which is lovely. This one, however, is not new to me. So this is the 2013 Aventador by Lamborghini. And if you are of a sort of, a shy, retiring type of person, may I suggest you avoid this. I, on the other hand, absolutely love it. So the estimate for this is £140,000 to £160,000. The Aventador was launched in 2011. And I still think it looks unbelievably amazing today. It was, of course, to replace the Murcielago, and it has got a V12 engine in it. And if you could bear to walk around to the back to have a look at this engine, that to me is an absolute bit of masterpiece. If only we could turn it on, because that would be an absolute treat for our ears. Look at that. So mileage wise, it's done 32,000 miles, and it has got a super special paint job colour, which I spoke about earlier, but the official title is the Arancio Argos. I have to do it with an Italian accent. Pearlescent orange colour. I mean, it is a piece of theatre, and that's why I particularly love Lamborghinis, because they make you feel very special. Okay, now the next one that's caught my eye is this. So from 1955, this is an AC Ascot. So the value on this is between £75,000 and £85,000. So I think this is just a very pretty looking machine. It was built by AC Cars, which of course they came from Britain, and it was based on the open top AC Ace, and this one of course is the AC Ascot. Now, our car was the 13th one off the production line. It had been off the road for 42 years, and since its rebuild, it's done 400 miles. So it's almost like new. I think it is a very pretty bit of kit, a nice sort of slow-paced, gentle bit of motoring, unlike this little puppy next door. So this is from 2007, so this is a 997 Carrera S, and the 997, well, I've got a particular soft spot for 997 911s, because I just think that they communicate with the driver, and they're so beautifully engineered, and this is where I would put my money if I was looking at 911s. This particular one, this was purchased brand new by the owner in 2007 and was one owner, very careful on the brakes because the brake pads themselves are original. It has covered just over 20,000 miles in its time. I think it's an absolute peach. I mean, just look at those dials. This is a car that is inviting you to get in behind the wheel and have some fun. £28,000 to £34,000. I mean, yes. But even more of a yes. Look what I've just found over here. So this is the next step up. This is the 911 GT3. So this is their more motorsport version of the 911. However, this isn't the 997 model of my choosing, but the 996. The price though, because it's a GT version, the price for this is between £85,000 and £95,000. But bearing in mind that this car has yet to show 7,000 miles on the clock, so it is quite a youngster. It is one of the last of the 996 GT3s, and this colour was quite rare for this particular model. This is Atlas Grey Metallic, and inside it has got the Recaro seats, but they didn't go for the optional roll cage. And I think, well, should we just have a little look inside and see? This car is for sale. It could be finding a new home in your garage, as could this. Now, this is our cover car. This is, and to give it its full title, because it is quite a long one, it's the 1972 Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona Berlinetta. So this has got an estimate of between £550,000 and £625,000, and I can assure you it looks even more amazing in the flesh. But I'll just leave you to have a little look around. If you are in the market for a little two-seater, then how about this? The Fiat X19. This is from 1988, and this is on at no reserve, which means that you could be the winner of this car if you bid £1, for example, and no one else bids more than £1. So that's how no reserve works. But obviously it will go for more than £1. The guide price for this is around £5,000 to £7,000. So this car was a revolutionary compact sports car in its day. It's a mid-engined layout. So the engine is back here, which gives a really nice balance of the handling. So sort of 50% weight to the front, 50% weight to the rear. It has got a significant history file, this one. So if you are coming to our preview days, please have a good rummage around that. Now, if you're after something with a little more space, oh, excuse me. If you are looking for something with a bit more space, then you have got this predominant two-seater, but there is some sort of bench seat in the back. This has also got this sort of half a roof called a Surrey top, which was a new one to me. I don't think I've come across that expression before. It is a quintessential British sports car. I better tell you what it is. It's a Triumph TR4A, and it's from 1966. It has got the ever popular for its era, those wire wheels, and this is a restored example and a very nice one that we have seen. Another two-seater, but one with a, well, it's a lot more brash, shall we say, than that. So this is lot number 248, which is a Plymouth Prowler. This is from the year 2000. So this is clearly got hot rod inspired looks, and I absolutely love the decorations along it. If you're going to have a car like this, then oh my gosh, turn me into Olivia Newton-John and put me in Greece, is all I'm saying on that one. So this has got a 3.5 litre V6 engine, and this is a really unusual design for any road car. It's got, you know, like a single-seater racing car exposed front suspension to it. Inside, you have got air conditioning. If the roof being off isn't enough air for you, there's aircon in there, cruise control, and a tremendous factory sound system, so the brochure says. The price on that between £24,000 and £28,000. What about this, though, for an original two-seater British sports car? Well, I say two-seater, there's a bench in the back for this. So this is, of course, a 1968 MGC GT. The value on this is between £17,000 and £20,000. Now, the MGC, it was the first high-performance version of the MGB. I think everyone's got a soft spot for the MGBs, but this was the C. And on the outside, it was often mistaken for the MGB. Now, the only difference being was the heavily bulged bonnet and a transverse chrome strip which accentuates the bulges, which is here, I think. And then this lovely big bulge up here with an extra bulge. Bulge-tastic. And of course it's got 15-inch alloy wheels where the MGBs were on 14-inch ones. This is a super bit of kit and so popular, a really lovely classic car. And the MG Car Club is the biggest single make car club, owners club in the world, and they are so supportive. If you need spare parts or you need anything for it, the MG Owners Club is a fab place to start. And how can I not mention this? It is a I'm getting it out the way so you can see it in all its proper glory. The 1994 Lancia Delta HF Integrale Evo 2 Hubba. So the price on this, the estimate is between £85,000 and £95,000, and absolutely dominated, well, the motorsport versions of this, they dominated the World Rally Championship in the late 80s and the 90s. This one is in a limited edition. The colour, it's called Giallo, which is actually Italian for yellow, I think, going by my GCSE Italian. Ginestra yellow, of which 220 were produced. Now, under the bonnet, under this beautiful bonnet, I just love every single bit about this car. The design is stupendous. Even, like, you know, the vent here, or a single round bulb. It's just dreamy. It's a 2-litre turbocharged 16-valve engine, 4-cylinder, it's 4-wheel drive. It has got a 5-speed manual, and 0 to 60 happens in 5.7 seconds, which you might think, oh, that's a bit slow these days. But the whole experience of this is fantastic. And look, it's got rear doors, so you could take the kids to school. It's just simply heavenly, and my heart melts when I see this. I just want to drive it now. But this one does come with a wonderful history to it, and it's really important when you're buying a car at auction, or any car really, to make sure you know its history. So I'm going to go and have a word with Matthew and check this one out.
How are you?
I'm good. Could you please talk me through all the Lancia bits and bobs?
The Lancia Integrale.
Yeah.
So, right, what do we have in our box here? So the normal HPI certificate, of course. We have then got a catalogue of invoices dating all the way back to the early 2000s. Lots of MOT certificates, just to prove that mileage, of course. Further information about other cars, to be fair. Probably researching where to find the parts and pieces, which shows a very good diligent ownership.
Oh.
Including read-offs of certain tune-ups, some old books, just for light reading, of course.
Lovely.
And then the book pack, which of course has original service details in it.
Oh, that's so great.
So this has got a really comprehensive service history with it. The car's been looked after, dare I say it, absolutely worked through by Lancia specialists. The recent service history on this one is of particular merit. And if you look through here, a lot of this has taken place, I'd say, in the last 6-7 years. So the car's been, in effect, fully recommissioned, and it's therefore should be good to go.
Yeah, brilliant. And then the Ferrari.
Ah, the Ferrari. Now I may need a hand to get all these up, unsurprisingly. So if I just have a quick pull of these out. There's our box.
Wow.
Of MOTs and service history.
Yeah.
We have the important Ferrari Classe certification for when it was sent to Ferrari and checked through for originality, which is a lot of value in any classic Ferrari, of course.
Yeah.
And then further documentation here. Again, a car that has had a rather cherished and pampered lifestyle. And again, original book pack.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
So we have original book packs, original service booklets, original toolkits. That particular Ferrari has everything you want.
That's lovely.
To be spending circa £500,000 plus on a
Yeah.
Ferrari, of course.
Beautiful.
Cars history for both of these cars is stunning, which is great.
Yeah. Super. I'll take them both.
Oh, fantastic.
Thanks. This is a 1965 Bentley S3 Continental Flying Spur by H.J. Mulliner. Now, this had been the world's ultimate Grand Tourer when it came about. It has got a V8 engine under this vast bonnet. And even though this doesn't turn a wheel at the moment, right now, you can just imagine it being a beautiful, serene, comfortable, cloud-like experience. Oh, even the seats, they're all so thick and juicy. Now, this design was a collaborative effort with Rolls-Royce's in-house styling department, H.J. Mulliner. And this is just one of 66 right-hand drive cars that were built. So the estimate for this is between 140 and 180,000 pounds. And I just want to go in there, snuggle up and sleep. If you would rather a Rolls-Royce and something a little bit more affordable, then there is this. This is the 1956 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 1, and the price for this is between 38 and 44,000 pounds. So this was the core model in the Rolls-Royce range, and it was sold from 1955 through to 1966, and it's just the most beautiful lady spirit of ecstasy there on the front. So this one has been subject to a total restoration, and it has got the two-tone colour work, which I think is really charming. It's also got a leather interior and wood inside. And actually, let's just have a quick look at that wood. Oh, I mean, oh, it's just exquisite. The wonderful thing about Rolls and Bentleys is that the workmanship of then and today is still wonderful. So yes, 38 to 44,000 pounds for that one. Now, back to Bentley, the Bentley Arnage Red Label Mulliner. Now this is even cheaper. The estimate for this is between 18,000 and 21,000 pounds. So this is sort of your more modern bit of kit. So this is from 2004. It was launched, to replace the legendary Bentley Turbo, and this was the, the sort of the top-notch, all-singing, all-dancing model. This particular car has only had 2 owners from new, and it has been very well cared for, should I say, and I have to just stroke the lamb's wool carpet because I do. Oh, it's so soft. Oh, a proper thud of a door there. Okay, the next one along the line is back to Rolls-Royce. So I'm giving you a full-on Rolls and Bentley tour here. So this is number 237 in the catalogue. You can have a look at this one. 1964 Silver Cloud 3 by Mulliner Park Ward. So it was the sort of the gold standard, pretty much, of luxury cars for its day. And this one was originally supplied in a white colour with a black roof. But you can see it is now clearly blue. And the amount of glass that cars had, back in the 50s and the 60s, and the round shape of the windscreen is just lovely. A really proper, huge bit of kit. And then to finish off the Bentley and Rolls-Royce quintet, we have got here lot number 224. So this is the 1961 Bentley S2 Continental 2-door by H.J. Mulliner. So this is around 120 to 140,000 pounds. It's got some very interesting extras that were optioned when this car was new. So I'm going to give you a quick rundown. Sunroof, electric windows, electric aerial, combined parking / flashing lights, a fire extinguisher and a Bentley mascot. Wonderful stuff. There is a little bit of badgering in there, which says that this car belongs to James Bond. Ooh. Well, not really, sort of. It's a 2021 Land Rover Defender. It is the 110 V8 Bond Edition. So the estimate for this is 129 to 155,000 pounds, and it is, as the brochure says, it is an exclusive take on the most powerful Defender ever made, and it's been created by Land Rover's SV Bespoke division. And it celebrates Land Rover's relationship with James Bond. You will have seen them all in the movies, and well, I think it's also got Butler Henderson written all over it. If that's a bit too new for you, then how about this? This is the 1990 Land Rover Defender 110. This is the TDI. Actually, the engine in this has been taken out, stripped out, rebuilt, and then put back in again. So this has had a meticulous restoration. It does look really good up close, and it is presented in the classic heritage green colour. The estimate for that is between 27 and 31,000 pounds, so a lot cheaper than the Bond one. Now I'm going to just whiz past these. I think every home should have a Subaru Forester, just, you know, for stuff and nonsense. And I am going to take you here to this, a Jaguar. So we have this. It is a Jaguar XK120 from 1950. So this was launched in roadster form. Obviously you can see here it is clearly convertible form, but it was launched in roadster form at the 1948 London Motor Show, and it basically was just a show car for the new XK engine. But it caused such a sensation that Jaguar thought, oh, actually, let's put it up for production, which is what they did, and it still turns heads wherever it goes. I think it looks super duper. 55 to 65,000 pounds is the estimate for this. Now I've got a chunky monkey to show you right now, and if I started to hum, maybe you would know what I'm on about. Oh yeah. This is a 1997 Hummer H1 civilian open top. It is based on the military M998 Humvee, and Arnold Schwarzenegger showed an interest in this car, so much so that it created the road-going version of the US military machine. The interior seats fold down as opposed to the exterior seats. It sits on those whopping great big chunky tyres, and it has got a V8 petrol engine in it. It is wide, W-I-D-E. Okay, then we have got this lovely Jensen 1974 Jensen Interceptor convertible Mark III. So this is where sort of British panache meets American muscle. It's got a V8 engine under here. It's much skinnier than the Hummer, and this is a left-hand drive model with a lovely brown roof. And just to show that there is something for absolutely everyone, including me, who is a massive pickup truck fan, this is a 1954 Ford Pilot V8 van. The estimate for this is 18 to 24,000 pounds, and I really like it. Thank you so much for joining me on this little tour. Do come along and see us at Ascot on Saturday, or join us online. Until then, bye-bye.
Welcome to our first auction of the year here at Ascot. For your safety, please note that our fire exits are here and that way. All lots are sold today under the terms and conditions which are printed in the catalogue and displayed online, and bidding in the room is by paddle only. If you've not yet registered, please do so now over at our office, where we will issue you with your paddle. All lots will be collected from the auction site tomorrow between 9 a.m. and 2:30 p.m. After this time, all lots will be placed in storage and you'll be liable for the transport and storage costs. Please also make sure you have collected a purchase invoice before leaving the auction and make us aware of your collection and payment arrangements. Thank you for your attention. Welcome again to everybody here at Ascot, and welcome to everybody joining us from our various online bidding platforms, and welcome to you on YouTube as well. And if you're on YouTube, we are running a competition to find out who has the best prediction, the closest prediction to any car's price. Please put your predictions down there, and you may be in for a chance to enter the raffle to win a coconut. Lot 101 is 1972. It's here. It is this Triumph Bonneville 650, fully restored by the vendor over a 3-year period, fitted with electronic ignition, proved reliability. Now it is being sold without reserve, but I have commissioned bids here to start me off, so I can start here at £500 only, just £500, looking for £1,000, got £1,000 in 2 places. It's with my commission bid at £1,000. It's against you online. I've got 5,000, there we're talking. Right, and we're off here at Ascot. We have a £5,000 bid on our first motorcycle of the auction here. It is the Triumph Bonneville. It's got £5,000 bid on it. It is against you all now in the room. I'll take 5,500 will be the next bid, but as it is at the moment, it's on the sale room at £5,000, and it's selling. It's our first lot. It is selling. Beware. It's going. It is. Sold. £5,000. That's lot 1 done. Lot number 102 is that was the sale room. Lot 102 is a 1960 Austin A35. It's been lightly recommissioned after spending some time in storage. It does start and it does run. Perfect for a business, for advertising, or just for a bit of fun. It's the Austin A35. I'll start a bidding here. Who wants to start me at £2,000, please? Do I have £2,000 to start me? Any takers at 2,000? Again, it's no reserve. Shout out any number and I will accept it. Legally obliged to accept anything at all. I'll take 1,000. How about £1,000? Do I have £1,000 anywhere? £1,000. Any takers at £1,000 for a bit of fun? Is that 1,000? I have 1,000 in the room. £1,000 is in the room. It's against you online. I have £1,000 here. 1,000. It's 1,200 next, please. It's £1,000 now on my left. At £1,000. Looking for a bid of 1,200, but I have got 1,000. I've got 1,200 now online. 1,200, do you want 14? 1,400 now. Back in the room at £1,400 now against the online bidders. At £1,400 now. At £1,400, do I have 16 anywhere? It's £1,400 online. Chop, chop. 1,600. 1,600 is the bid now. You're out. Thank you, sir. £1,600 now is the bid with an online bidder from Kent at £1,600 then. At £1,600 then, I'm selling at £1,600. The van's going at £1,600. It is now. Sold again, £1,600. That's online bidder 16459. Lot 103 is 1963 Jaguar S-Type. It's now fitted with a 4.2-litre engine. It's got the replaced steering box, a new clutch, engine, gearbox has been taken out and refitted. It's fitted with power steering now, and it is now on offer without reserve. Again, I can start at 4,000 if you like. 4,000, 4,500, 5,000 I have now. £5,000 from Yeovil in Somerset at £5,000. Against you all in a room here at Ascot at £5,000. £5,000 is the bid. I'll take 5,500. Do I have 5,500 anywhere? I got £5,000 bid. I will be selling it at £5,000. It's going to go. The hammer is up. It's at £5,000. Are you ready for this? Are you coming in at 5,500? One last chance to bid. One last chance to click online. It's £5,000 now. At £5,000 then is the chance at £5,000 then, and selling at £5,000. Sold £5,000. That's lot 103. That was the S-Type. Lot 104 next. It's a Peugeot 106. It's the Key West edition, the special edition. This car, believe it or not, has only done 709 miles. It's basically a brand new car from 1993. Only had one lady owner, recently recommissioned, including a new cam belt, water pump and fuel pump. Only done 700 miles, also being serviced and MOT'd through until December 2025. No advisories on the MOT. It is, as we described it, in time warp conditions. So if you want to relive the 90s, this is your ticket to relive the 90s, the 1993 Peugeot 106. And I can start here, 4,000. 4,000. I've got no reserve again. £4,000. £4,000. £4,000 a bid. We've got telephones in the wings at £4,000. Do I have a bid of 4,000? Any takers at 4,000? I'm looking for a bid of 4,000. Still sitting on your hands, I see. Anyone? 2,000.
2 at the left.
2,000. 2,000 I had, thank you. At £2,000 now. 2,005 will be next. It's £2,000 here. On my left at £2,000. At £2,000. At 2,500. 2,750. £2,750 now. At 2,750. At £3,000 now. It's online, Sue. It's 3,000 now. 3,100. 3,100. I'll take 3,200 next. At 3,100. You're against the entire internet and Sue on the telephone. At 3,100. 3,200. 3,300. £3,300 then is the bid at the moment for the time warp Peugeot at £3,300 then. I'm selling to you in the room at 3,300. New bid, 3,400 now. Online, thank you online, 3,400. 3,500. 3,500, it's against you online at £3,500. 3,600. 3,600 now. 3,700. £3,700. 3,007 now on my left, against you online. 3,007, 3,008. 3,900, 3,900. Seems a long time ago, but I did ask you for £4,000 about 20 minutes ago. 4,000 now is the bid online at £4,000. We have the bid now at £4,000 now. Bidder from Nottinghamshire at £4,000. 4,001. 4,002. £4,200 now. You're out in the room. It's at 4,002. Do we have any more takers? It's £4,200 now with the online bidder at £4,200 and selling to you online at £4,200. It's going. One more. 4,003. On the hammer there at £4,300. Ball's in your court online. It's 4,003 against you. It's 4,004 now. £4,400 then, and selling at 4,004. It's not yours, sir. Are you coming back? It's £4,400. Fair warning. Sold online, £4,400. That's bidder 15906. Lot 105. Another 90s classic. It's the 1990 Volvo 780 Coupe with the rare V6 powered Volvo Coupe, believed to be one of just 4 in existence in the UK. So you're very unlikely to meet a fellow owner. Who'll start me here? £1,000, please. £1,000 to start me off. £1,000 just to get the ball rolling. £1,000. Do I have £1,000? Anyone? £1,000. I have phones waiting. £1,000, please. Do I have £1,000? Any takers at £1,000? Is that 1,000 online? I've got 1,000. Right, we're off. £1,000 now is the bid. 1,000. I'll take 1,1 if you want. It's £1,000 now. At £1,000 now online. 1,1. £1,100 now is the bid at 1,1 in the room. At 1,100. Do I have 1,2? 1,200. Looking for 1,3. 1,300. Still online. Bidders are online at 1,003. You coming in with 1,4? I've already got it. 1,400. £1,400. We have a battle going on online. We've got £1,400. at £1,400, then online at 1,500 now, 1,005 now, on my left at £1,500, looking for 1,600 now, £1,600 now. A whistle is a bid, where is it? 1,006, 1,006, 1,700, thank you, at the back of a room at £1,700 now, £1,700 now, 1,800, whistle again. 1,900. £1,900 now is the bid at 1,900. I got 2,000. Next bid's 2,200. It's £2,000 here at £2,000 now. At £2,000 now. Do I have 2,200 anywhere? I've got £2,000 bid then for the Volvo at £2,000 now. It's online. It's against you at the back of a room. It's against you over on my left. It's 2,200 now. At £2,200 now on my left at 2,200. Looking for a bid of 2,400 online. 2,200 is the bid. £2,200, £2,400 now. £2,400 now I have. At £2,400 with the online bidders at £2,400. At £2,400, do I have 2,600? I've got 2,600. At £2,600 then. At £2,600, £2,800. At £2,800 then. Still online at 2,800. Looking for a bid of 3. I've got £2,800. Gary, are we coming in on the phones? It's 2,800 against you. 2,800. At £2,800, I'm going to sell it, Gary. It's £2,800 now. It's 3,000 now. In time at £3,000 from Loughborough at 3,000. 3,200 now at £3,200. Bids are coming in online at £3,200. At £3,200 now is the bid. At 3,002, it's online. 3,400, new bid at 3,400. 3,600 now. At 3,600, looking for 3,800. I've got 3,600. Do I hear 3,800 anywhere? £3,600 now is my bid at £3,600. I'm selling to you online. Be careful, other bidder online. It's slipping away from you. It's at £3,600 then. Once, twice, and 3,800. £3,800. Cutting it fine there online at £3,800. Do remember online, when you place your bid, there is a slight delay, so do be careful. £4,000. £4,000 now is the bid. We're at £4,000. We're still online. You still have another chance. I'm offering it at £4,200. I've got 4,002 now. I'm now offering it at 4,400. Do I have 4,004 anywhere? I have a bid of 4,200. 4,400. 4,400. Looking for 4,600. Do I hear 4,600? £4,400 then for the 780 coupe at 4,600. £4,600 now at 4,600. 4,600. Bit of hesitation online. It's at £4,600 then. 4,800. Do I hear 5? I've got £4,800 now at £4,800. It's with you online. I've got a bid of £5,000. £5,000 now. There's my bid at 5,000. At £5,000. I'll take 5,200 if you like. It's £5,000 now. One last chance online. £5,000. Do be careful. I am going to sell it at £5,000. At £5,000 then. Once, twice, and sold. £5,000, and that's bid of 13512. Congratulations online. Thank you all for your bid. Slot 106 is a Daimler DB18. This is this fabulous woody shooting brake. It's believed to be the only remaining example, a unique car today. Previously restored before being put in storage and has recently been lightly recommissioned. It's quirky and very rare. Please do note that there is a sale room notice to say that unfortunately the history file was sadly lost during the probate process. But we can start here. I'll take £2,000. £2,000 to start me off. Any takes at 2,000? No? Or waiting for me to say 1,000. 1,000. Do I have 1,000? £1,000 now. £1,000 I'm looking for. 1,000 now. The sale room say 1,000. It's the sale room's bid at £1,000 now. We had two bids coming in online at the same time there. I'm taking 1,200 as my next bid, please. No, sir, it's 1,000. Slightly awkward numbers coming up on the screen here, but we're there. So it's fingerless gloves. It's at £1,000 now. £1,000 looking for 1, 2. Got 1,200 now. £1,200 now is a bid. Do we have 1,400 now? It's £1,200 now is a bid. 1,400, here we are. £1,400 now, and 1,600 is the new bid at 1,600. Looking for 1,800. I got 1,800 now. £1,800 now. Looking for 2. I got £2,000 now. In Norwich at £2,000. £2,000 now is the bid online at 2,000. 2,200, thank you, at £2,200 now. At £2,200 in Lymington. 2,400 now. At £2,400 now in Plymouth. At £2,400 now, £2,600. It's a battle of the coastal cities at £2,600. We're in Lymington in Hampshire at £2,600 against you all in the room here at Ascot. At £2,600 now, that is my bid at 2,006. I'm looking for a bid at 2,008. It's £2,600. I'm selling the Woody shooting brake at 2,006, at 2,008, thank you. At the back now, we've got 2,008 now in the room at £2,800. At £3,000 now, it's against you. It's not yours at the back of the room any longer. It's £3,000 here. Would you like to come back? 3,100, I'll take that bid at £3,100 now. We're at the back of a room at £3,100, but looking for a bid of 3,002. 3,002 I have now, online. £3,200 now. At 3,2, would you like 3,3? Silence. I'm taking that as a no. It's £3,200 then. Lymington, you have the bid. At £3,200 then. Fair warning, at £3,200. Sold £3,200 to 25,205. Lot 107 is a 1969 Daimler. It's a DS420, which has been in long-term storage, subject to a recent light recommissioning, and boasting the 2 occasional seats, so she can carry 7 people in total. But we do, please note, it has been lightly recommissioned, but we do advise trailering away and continuing the recommissioning. So this is the huge Daimler DS420, starting here. I'll take £1,500. £1,500 now for a Daimler. Any takers at £1,500? £1,000. Do I have £1,000? £1,000 I'll take. £1,000, please. Somebody £1,000. 1,000 online people. £1,000. £1,000. All gone quiet. £1,000. No takers for the Daimler at £1,000. I'll take £500. £500. That's a bargain, surely. £500. I've got the sale room saying 500. They'll take it at £500. It is being sold without reserve, so I can sell. But I've got 600 against you now. £600 and we're off. At £600, so I have 700 somewhere. It's £600 now. At £600 only. At just £600. It's the bargain of the morning so far at £600. Anybody else wanted 700? £600 now for the Daimler at £600. Less than £100 per passenger. It is £700 now. £700 now. We're in Switzerland, Geneva at £700. £800 in Loughborough at £800 now. £800 now is the bid at £800. So I have 9 anywhere. £800 now is the bid. It's still online. It is against you all here in the room. It's £800 now. £800 then, all done at £800 then, and selling at £800. Final warning, Switzerland. Click one more time, but make it quick. It's £800. Selling and sold £800 to 32333. Lot 108 is a 1974 Triumph Stag. Again, this is offered without reserve. It's had a brand new black hood fitted, and it is in a good overall condition. Now we can start here, £4,000 now for the Stag. Do you want £4,000? Any takers at £4,000? I'm offering it to you at £4,000. There's no reserve again, so you can just take this for £4,000. £4,000. 3,500, I'll take that bid. 3,500, thank you. It's with the sale room now. £3,500. I'll take 3,008 next, please. It's 3,005 now. 3,005, do I hear 3,800 anywhere? 3,800, £4,000. No, yes? 3,800, sorry, 3,800, jumping ahead of myself there. 3,800, £3,800 now is the bid at 3,800. At 3,800, 3,800. It's still online, 3,800, 4,000 now, with the sale room at £4,000 now. It's with our online bidders at 4,000, 4,200 now, at £4,200, again with you online at £4,200 now. It's yours online, 4,002, 4,005, 4,005 now, 4,800, 4,008, looking for 5. Do I have 5,000 anywhere? For the Stag at £4,800, I have the bid at 4,800. Who'll give me 5,000? Who wants a Triumph Stag for £5,000? £4,800 then is the bid. It's with you online. It's yours at the moment. You're against the room at Ascot and you're against everyone else online. But it's £4,800 and I'm selling. The Stag is going. It's at £4,800 and sold. £4,800 and that was an online bidder, 29078. Right. We are cracking on here. I think we're okay for time. We're doing okay?
Perfect.
Okay.
Always perfect.
It's very early days. 109 is 2003 Mercedes-Benz. It's the SL500. It comes from a private collection. It's done just 33,500 miles from new and only 2 former keepers from new. Please do note that there is a red battery warning showing on, and the roof occasionally gets stuck. Those two things probably linked. The rear passenger window motor is also not working. The car was driven to the sale and has been stored in the collection for some time, so it does need a little bit of recommissioning to bring it back to its best to peak condition. So do be aware that there is a battery warning sign, possibly something very, very simple to fix. It is the 109, lot 109. It's the SL500. Starting here, 4,000. I'm offering it to you, 4,000. Again, no reserve. 3,000 I'll take. 3,000 I have now. We are starting at £3,000. It's a bid from the sale room bidding platform at £3,000. I'll take 3,002. It's £3,000 now. 3,200. £3,200. £3,400. 3,004 now at 3,004. The bids are coming in online at £3,400. An SL500 at 3,600 now. Just 33,500 miles from new at £3,600. At 3,600. Do I hear 3,800? Looking for a bid of 3,800. I've got £3,600 bid. At 3,600, 3,800 now. At 3,800 and looking for 4. At £3,800 I have the bid. At £3,800 I've got £4,000 here. £4,000 is the bid at £4,000. Do I have 4,200? It's £4,000 now. At £4,000. At £4,000 now. Don't make a mistake. A low mileage Mercedes-Benz SL500. 4,002. 4,002. Yours online at £4,200. £4,200 now is the bid. Do I hear 4,400? It's £4,200. I'm looking for a bid of 4,004. But I got £4,200 bid at £4,200 now. It is going to sell. It's 4,400. £4,400. 4,004. Do I have 4,600? 4,600. £4,600 now. £4,600. Looking for 4,800. £4,600 now is the bid. At £4,600, do I hear 4,800 anywhere? Any takers at 4,800? Anybody in the room want an SL500 for £4,800? Low mileage example. At £4,600 then, I'm going to sell it. Do be careful, you may regret this. It's at £4,600 now. Selling once, twice, and sold. £4,600, that's 26139. Lot 110 next. It's this delightful 1973 Morris minivan. It's just had £1,800 spent on her. It was owned by a Morris enthusiast. The wheels have been upgraded since the picture in the catalogue was taken. Not sure if that shows behind or not. Comes with a sizable history file. And we can start here. I can offer it to you at £5,000. So I have £5,000, anyone? Any takers at £5,000? £5,000 to start me. I do have commissions on this,
of
but
the
I'm
room,
asking
right,
five.
sitting
5,000, 5 here at 5,500. Do you want 6? 6,000, 6,500 with my commissions. 7, 7,500, my commissions. 8,000, I'm out, it's yours. 8,000 now, we're in the room. We have 8,000 pounds, that escalated quickly. It's 8,000 pounds now. At the back of a room at 8,000, we've got Dan on the phones. 8,500 now, 9,000. 9,000 is the bid. 9,000 here in the room. 9,500. 10,000. It'll be 11 next, please, Dan. So £10,000 now. 11,000. 12,000. We're coming in with 13, please. Yes? It's £12,000. 13,000. Thank you for your bid, sir, but it's £13,000 now on my right at £13,000 against the rest of the room now. It's £13,000 here on my right at 13,000 and selling. Be careful, it's on the telephones at £13,000 now. Selling at £13,000. Sold 13,000, that's 732. Thank you very much. Thank them on the telephones. Lot 111, that was the Land Rover that has sadly been withdrawn. So we're moving swiftly on to lot 112. We're moving swiftly on to 112. There we are. It is 1975 Lotus Elite 503. It's a restored example and has been owned by a Lotus enthusiast. And I can start the bidding here. We can start here 5,000, 5,500, 6,000 pounds now. I have 6,000 pounds looking for 7. 6,000 pounds is the bid at 6,500. I'll take that, 6,500. Looking for 7. 6,500 is the bid at the moment. 7,000, 7,000, 7,500 now. 7,500 pounds. I'm looking for a bid of 8. I have 7,500 pounds now. At 7,500 pounds now for the Lotus. At 7,500 pounds only at just 7,500. I'll take it 8,000, please. It's 7,500 now. 7,500. Looking for a bid of 8,000. Online bidders, are we coming in? Sale room, are we in? It's £7,500 now. At £7,500 for this restored Lotus Elite 503 owned by an enthusiast at £7,500 then. Against you all now at 7,500. Final warning at 7,500. That we'll leave that one there today. Lot 113. It's a T-Bird. It's a 1965 Ford Thunderbird with the 6.4 litre V8. Subtle upgrades for a sportier feel. Solid drivable project. This is a project perfect for further improvement and enjoyment. And I can start here. Got some absentee interest in this, so I can start here. Who'll start me at 2,000? £2,000 to start me, please. 2,000. £2,000. I have 2,500 now is against you. At 2,500, £3,000 now. At £3,000 I have. At £3,000 now. I have £3,000 bid. At £3,000 now, we all done at £3,000. I'm looking for a bid of 3,500, but I got £3,000. £3,000 now is the bid. It is a commission. It's £3,000. Are we all quite sure at £3,000? At £3,000 then, I'll have to take this bid at £3,000 then. It is against you all. It is against you all online. A Ford Thunderbird at £3,000 then. That is my bid. It is £3,000. I will be selling it. It is a commission. It's at £3,000 now. Are you all quite sure? You're all sure online? £3,000 it is then, and that was 723. Lot 114, it's a 1956 MGA Roadster. It's been converted to run on unleaded fuel, it has the fiberglass wings and comes with a heritage certificate and has been in the same ownership for 50 years. It was originally bought back in 1975, or not originally bought, but it was bought by the vendor's father for passing his driving test. So it's still been in the same ownership ever since. So a lovely story behind it. Started bidding here. We've got bids. I start here, 7,000. 7,500, I'll take that. 7,500. Do you want 8? 8,000, please. Do I have 8,000? 8,000 I have now, £8,000. £8,000 is the bid. Do you want 8,500? 8.5. Online, do you want 8,500? 8.5. 8,005 now. I'm looking for 9. 8,500 is the bid. £8,500 now. Looking for a bid of 9. I've got 9,000 now is Sue's telephone bidder. At £9,000 now. It's on the phones now. At £9,000. At £9,000 then telephone bid has it. I'm looking for 9.5. It's 9,000 now with the telephone bidder at £9,000. At 9,005 now. At £9,500 I have the bid at 9.5 now in the room against you, Sue. Do you want 10? Nice round number. Easy to work out the buyer's commission. 9,500. I'll try. 9,750 is the bid now. 9,750 on the telephones at £9,750 now. It's a phone bid at 9,750. At £9,750 then. Against you all now in the room, it's at 9,750. At 9,750, that's a telephone bid at 9,750. At 9,750 then, 9,750. I'll take 10, I've got 10, is that 9.8? 9.8 now, I have to take 10 please. It's 9.8. I'll take 10 off you, Sue. £10,000. £10,000 now. Back on the phones again. Still in charge at £10,000. £10,000 now is the bid. At £10,000. Phone bid has it at £10,000. At £10,005 now. New bid at £10,500. At £10,005. Looking for £11,000. It's £10,500. You're out? Nope. We're thinking. We have somebody who's actually thinking on the phones. It's the first. It's £10,500. £10,500, and I'm asking you for 11, Sue. But it's £10,500 now. £10,500. Need to rush you, Sue? Nope. It's not looking good. I'll take it. 10,600. £10,600. At £10,600. At 10,006. £10,600 is the bid. At £10,600. Final warning then, at £10,600. And so we're going to provisionally give that to you at £10,600. We'll get back to you. 714, that's a provisional bid at 10.6. Lot 115, it's a 1963 Rover P4 110. This was purchased in 2023 for £16,250. We can see why somebody spent so much on it. It's a great, well-maintained example and is a classic Rover. So this is being sold now without reserve. So it's without reserve this time, but remember, just a couple of years ago, the vendor bought it for over 16,000. I can start here. Who'll start me at 5,000? 5,000 to start me, please. Any bidders at 5,000? £5,000, 4,000. Do I have 4? 5,000. 5,005 now. 5,500 is my bid at 5,500, looking for 6. I've got £5,500 now with me. I'm looking for 6. Is that 6? 6,000. I've got 6,500. Still my commission bid at 6,500. Looking for 7 at £6,500 now with my commission bidder at 7,000. At 7,500. Back with me. Is that 8? It's mine at 7,500. 7.5 is my bid at £7,500. I'm looking for a bid of 8. 7.5 with my commission bidder here at £7,500. £7,500. Gary, you were going to come in at 8? It's £7,500 against the internet. It's £7,500 against you, Gary. That's no pressure. It's lots of pressure. £7,500 now is the bid. At £7,500, it is no reserve. Remember, it sold only a couple of years ago for double this amount, more than double this amount. 8,000 I have. Gary has the bid at 8,000 against you online. £8,000 now is the bid with a telephone bidder now at £8,000. £8,000 now. On the telephones at 8,000. I'm looking for 8,500. I'll take 8.5 as the next bid, but it's £8,000 with the telephones at £8,000 now. I'll be selling. Watch out, it's going. It's at £8,000. I'm looking for an £8,500 bid. Half the price it was just a couple of years ago, but it's £8,000 now. £8,000 then. Fair and final warning, I'm selling to Gary at £8,000. Sold £8,000 to 818. Lot 116 is the... I think we know somebody who would like this one. Not a million miles away from here. Lot 116 is a 1984 Volkswagen Golf GTI. It's a Mark I GTI. Absolutely fantastic fun. £30,000. Vendor spent £30,000 on this Golf GTI. It's worthy of any collection or just to have a bit of fun in. He'll start me at £8,000. £8,000 now for this remarkable Mark I GTI. This is embarrassing. I can't ask 7. Do I have to ask 7,000? 7,000. I'll take £7,000 now. Look at this, £7,000. Look at that restoration there. Look at the condition there. £7,000. £7,000 I have now. £7,000 now on my right. At £7,000 now with the sale room at £7,000. 7.5 in the room. It's yours, sir. At 7.5 now. Looking for 8. At £7,500 now at the back of a room at £7,500. Stonkingly good car at £7,500 for the price of a second-hand Corsa. It's at 7.5, 8,000 now. At £8,000 now. On my right at 8,000, 8.5. I'll do 8,750. How about that? 8,750? Do you want it? You sure? You really sure? 8.5. 8,005. You'll be driving home in a Corsa instead. It's at £8,500 now. 8,005 is the bid on my left at £8,500. It's slipping away from you. It's slipping away from you online. I'm selling at 8,000. No, I'm not. It's £8,500 now. On my left at £8,500. Are we all quite sure about this? At £8,500 then. I will be submitting this as a provisional bid at £8,500 now. 8.5 then in the room, looking for you for 9, but it's £8,500. Fair and final warning. Hang on, online. The online has woken up. They've finally got an internet connection and they've clicked. It's 8,750 online now. 9,000 now. £9,000. We're back in the room at £9,000. This remarkable GTI Mark I, which has, I remind you, had £30,000 spent on it to get it into this incredible condition that it is in today, and I've got £9,000 bid. £9,000 is the bid. It's in the room at £9,000. At £9,000 then, in the room, at £9,000, final warning. Let's take your number. Let's see what magic we can weave. At 790 is the number. That was provisionally accepted at £9,000. Historics known for their weird and wonderful cars. Lot 117 is a 1990 Ford P100. It's got a Truckman top. If you're wondering what that's called, that is a Truckman top. So an American car kitted out for the English weather. It is a 1994 P100, just 12,500 miles from new. It is presenting as new. I'll start bidding here. He'll start me 5,000. 5,000 I'll take. 5,000. Do I have 5,000 I have now. 5,500 now. 5,005. Looking for 6. I got £5,500 now. Do I have 6? 6,000 I have. £6,000 now. It's against you online at £6,000. Do you want 6,500? It's £6,000 now. That is the bid at £6,000. At £6,000 now is the bid at £6,000. At £6,000, I can take 6,500 at £6,000. The estimate is much higher than this, I know, but it is £6,000 now. There has been a change in the reserve. It's £6,000 now. Is that 6,500? 6,500. 6,500. £7,000 now. £7,000 now. Back in the room against you online at 7,000. £7,000. I'm looking for 7,500. £7,000 now is the bid. At £7,000. At 7,000, do you want 7,500? 7,250. £7,250 now. At 7,250 now. On my left at £7,250 against you online. At £7,250 then, are we all quite sure? Unusual car at £7,250 presents as new, as in as new condition. £7,250 then. Final warning, £7,250. Let's submit it. Let's see what we can do. £7,250. And the panel number is on its way. Any second now. Can we have a drum roll, please? 895! 895 is the panel number, and that was provisional acceptance for lot 117. Lot 118 is an MGC Roadster from 1968, subject to an older restoration, so 36 years ago. This Roadster underwent restoration and is still presenting in good order today, runs and drives well. I'll start bidding. 10,000. £10,000. £10,000 now. £10,000 for the MGC Roadster. 10,000. I have 10,000. 10,500. 10,500 I have now. 10,500. Do you want 11? 11. I'll take that. 11,000. £11,000. Do you want 11,500? 11,500. 11,500. I'm looking for 12 now. £11,500 now is the bid. £12,000 now. £12,000. 12,500 here at £12,500. I'm looking for 13,000. Do I have £13,000 now? It's at £12,500 and looking for a bid of 13,000. I'm opening it up to you online. It's at 12,500. Would you come in at 13,000, please? It's £12,500 now. At £12,500 then, you're quite sure at £12,500. Fair warning then, at £12,500. Do click quick if you're thinking about this online. You haven't got much time. It's at 12,500 now. It is against you online at £12,500. We'll pass the lot at 12,500. We'll move on to lot 119. It is this 1969 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow two-door saloon by Mulliner Park Ward. This is fabulous. It's one of the last coach-built Rolls-Royces that you will find. Just one of 369 coach-built examples, and it was subject to a light restoration a few years ago, back in 2016. Start me here, please. I'll start bidding here at 8,000. £8,000 now, so start me, please. £8,000. £8,000. £8,000 now. Kitted out with a modern Apple Media stereo system, so best of modern and old combined. I'm looking for a bid at 8,000, thank you. 8,000. A bid of 8,500. Do I have a bid of 8,500? £8,000 now is the bid at 8,000. 8,500 now. 8,500, 9,000 now. The bids are online. We're at 9,500 now. £9,500. I'm looking for 10. I've got £10,000 now. 10,500. I've got 10,500. I've got £10,500. These are bids coming in online. 11,000 now. £11,000 now. £11,500 now. Still with the online bids, £11,500. £12,000. £12,500. £12,500 now. £12,500 is the bid. At 12,500, £13,000 now. At £13,000, we're online at 13,000. 13,500, car is now on sale. It is selling now at 13,500. 13,500, £14,000 is the bid. At £14,000, 14,500 now. All the bids online at the moment. You can join in the room anytime you like. It's 14,500. 15,000. 15,500. 16,000. £16,000 now. £16,000. Fabulous coach-built Rolls-Royce at £16,500. £17,000 now, still with you online. It's yours at 17,000. £17,000 now. £17,000. Right, there's a chance to step in here now. We're at 17,000. There's a hesitation online. Who's going to step in with 17,500? I got 17,000. 17,500 now. At £17,500. A bidder from Essex at £17,500. I'm looking for a bid of 18,000. It's £17,500 for this rare, very rare, just one of 369 coach-built examples. It's £17,500 now for the Silver Shadow. £18,000 now on the line at £18,000. Looking for a bid at 18,500. 18,000 now. Online at £18,000. Be careful. It's £18,000. I will be selling. It's at £18,000 now. Once. Selling twice and at £18,000. Fair and final warning. It is now £18,500. At £18,500, back with Canterbury and Kent have come in with £18,500 on the hammer there at 18.5. I'm looking for 19. 18.5 now at £18,500, and Mark is looking at his watch, and it's only 10:15. It's £18,500. £18,500 then again online, offering it to you at 19,000. Click now, or forever hold your mouse. It's at £18,500 now. Final warning, it is sold. 18.5. That's bidder 8234. Thank you very much for your bids online. Thank you for your bids in the room. Lot 1989 is a BMW 320i. Again, Vicky.
Twitching.
Sit on your hands. It is 1989. It's the 320i convertible. Have a look at that. Isn't that lovely? One driver since new. Lovely example of ubiquitous. That is the word that has been written here in the book. Our experts are learning new words. Ubiquitous. How many syllables is that? That's quite good. That's 4 syllables, a 4-syllable word from a car expert. So this is the ubiquitous yuppie transport of the 1980s. So you wannabe yuppies, here's your chance. I started bidding here with bids at 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, all the bids online, 9,500, £10,000 I have. £10,000 now is the bid. At £10,000 now I have the bid at £10,000. It's only done 58,000 miles since 1989. It is at £10,000. Spectacular car at £10,000. 10,500. 10,500 with Dan's bid at 10,500 now. 11,000 now in the room at £11,000. Looking for you for 11,500. I've got £11,000 now bid at the back. 11,500 here. £12,000 at the back. At £12,000 now at the back of a room at 12,000. Do you want 12,500? 12,500. 12,500, 13,000. I've got the internet queuing up as well. It's 13,000 in the room now at 13,000. Do you want 13,500? At 13,500. 14,000. £14,000 now. I have 14,000. It's on sale now at £14,000 now. At £14,000. £14,000. The bid in the room. It's not yours, Dan. It's 14,000. Do you want 14,500? No, you're out. 14,000 then in the room and selling at £14,000 now in the room. Sorry, Vicky. It's £14,000. It's not yours, Dan. It's not yours, Vicky. It's 14,000 at the back of a room and selling. Sold £14,000, and that was 730. 730 is the winner. Lot 121. Do you remember when post office vans were yellow? No, me neither. This is the 1971 Morris Minor post office van, genuine original post office telephones van, which has been in a museum. So this is a museum example, fully restored, and even has a new MOT, even though it doesn't need one, but it has been MOT'd. And so I can start here well, how about you start me at 9,000? Thank you. 9,000 I have. 9,500 now. £10,000 now with a bid from Penzance at £10,000 now. We're off. It's going off to Cornwall. It's at £10,000. £10,000. It's on sale at £10,000. It's selling at £10,000. It is yours in Cornwall. Do make it 10.5. 10.5 now in the room at 10,005 now. It's not yours, Cornwall. 10,005. What are you going to do? You're going to give me 11,000? 10,500 now. In the room, here at Historics in Ascot at £10,500. £10,500 now is the bid at £10,500. All gone quiet online. It's £10,500 and it's selling to you, sir, at £10,500 then. No, it's not selling. I'm going to have to provisionally accept that at 10.5.
We're on sale.
Sorry, it is selling. It is selling. Sorry, I forgot our conversation from seconds ago. You should have reminded me. £10,500 and selling to you and sold to you. 10,500. 894. 894. Thank you, sir. Congratulations as well. Lot 122. A Jaguar. 420, Jaguar 420, owned by the same vendor for the last 15 years. It's got the automatic gearbox and the power steering, so it's a lovely car to drive now. The 1968 Jaguar, and I'm starting here, £8,000 to start me, please. 8,000, 8,000 I have, thank you. 8,000, 8,500 now. £8,500 now. 8,500, 9,000 now. £9,000 is the bid at £9,000 now for the Jaguar at 9,000. 9,000, 9,500, thank you online. 9,500, I've got 10 against you though. £10,000 now. At £10,000 now I have at £10,000. I'll take 10,500 as the next bid. 10.5. 10.5 I have now. I'm looking for 11. Not yours anymore. It's £10,500 now. He'll give me 11,000. £10,500 then for the Jaguar at 10,500 and looking for a bid of 11. 10,500. One last chance. Too late, it's 10,500 and that remains with us at 10,500. Now lot 123. This is cool, isn't it? This is a brilliant little thing. This is the 2013 Revolution Evo. You have not got one of these in your collection. I promise you haven't. It was designed by a French designer with a build cost of about £35,000, powered by a Suzuki 1000 cc motorbike engine. Fabulous fun. It's got a sequential gearbox even. So he'll start me here. I'll start bidding here, please, at 7,000. Where's your imagination? Where's your sense of fun? Do I have 7,000? 7,000, there you are. 7,000, I got 7,500 now. 7,500, £8,000 now. £8,000 now is the bid at 8,000. I'm looking for 8,500. £8,000 now is the bid at £8,000. £8,000. Be the most unusual, probably the most unusual vehicle in our auction today. You can drive this with a motorcycle license. You can drive this with a car license. I've got £8,000 bid. Do I have 8,500? £8,000 now is the bid at £8,000. All done at 8,000. 8,500 now. £8,500 now. In Lymington at £8,500. £8,500 then, that's the bid. £8,000, £8,500 then, in Lymington at 8,500, against the rest of the room then at £8,500. We'll take that bid at 8,500 and we will have a chat with a vendor and there might be a bit of toing and froing, but I'm sure we can do a deal. 25205 is the number. 124, it's a 1993 ABS Scorpion. Looks like something else. It's a part factory built example with a 5.7 litre V5.7 litre V8. Executive build. It's currently incorrectly registered, but it is up to you if you want to update the DVLA, but we thought you should be aware of that. It's got a fantastic likeness to the real thing. It's almost certain that you walked past this morning coming in, so you've had plenty of opportunity not to miss out on this. The ABS Scorpion from 1993. Starting a bidding here I can start here, 24,000, 25, 26,000. 26,000 is the bid at the moment at 26,000. Do I have 27? 27,000, 28,000 now I have. 28,000, I've got 29 now online at 29, 30,000. 30,000 is the bid. At £30,000 now I have a bid at £30,000. Do I have 31 anywhere? It's £30,000 now. At £30,000 then, that is the bid at £30,000 now. Are we coming in at 31, please? It's £30,000 then. At £30,000 then, final warning at 30,000. Last chance to bid at £30,000 then. That's going to stay with us at £30,000. Lot 125 is our next motor car. It's a 1996 Mercedes-Benz S500L. Low mileage for the year, just £75,000 done in the last 29 years. Limousine version. High specification, and starting here, it's got no reserve, so I'll offer it to you at £3,000. £3,000 if you want. £3,000 and it could be yours. £3,000. Any takers at £3,000? £3,000. £3,000 I have. It is an online bid. It's against you, so it's £3,000 now. Online at £3,000. £3,200 now. At 3,200, I'll take 3,500 next, please, Nessa. It's 3,200. 3,500. 3,800 will be next. It's 3,500. £3,500 now online at £3,500. At 3,500. 3,700. 3,700. £3,700 now is the bid at 3,700. 4,000, please. Nessa, it's £3,700 now. Internet has broken with the odd number at £3,700. At £3,700 now is a bid on the telephones. Do make no mistake, it is selling without reserve, so it will be selling for just £3,700. At £3,700 then, and selling to our telephone bidder at £3,700 now. Final warning, it's going at £3,700. We have one very happy phone bidder. It is now sold. £3,700 to 713. I'm going to hand you over to Vicky Butler-Henderson from the next section. Are you going to just stay there? Yeah.
I will stay here for the moment,
Okay.
if that's all right. I hope everybody's warm enough. We can always get warm if we go outside. Okay, moving on now to lot number 126. Again, be still my beating heart. A 1987 VW Golf GTI Mark II 16 valve. Really similar to the one that I used to have. It has had its last owner with it for 30 years. It is in a delightful condition. The last cambout change was in July 2023, which was less than 250 miles ago, and it has got a good service history. So, who will start things off at £14,000? And looking for £14,000 then to start things off for lot number 126 at £14,000 then. Looking for 14. Okay, we'll start at 12 then. Start at £12,000 then for the 1987 VW Golf at £12,000. Thank you, £12,000. At 12,000, looking for 12.5 then at 12.5. So £12,500. Thank you, sir. 13 for you. Thank you. At 13,000. Looking for 13.5. 13.5. Thank you. And 14. Looking for 14. Okay. Thank you. £14,000. And at the moment, looking for 14.5. Looking for 14.5. At £14,500. Then looking for 14.5.
Do you want me to bid on your behalf?
Please bid on my behalf. That would be divine. So £14,000 then is the current bid. Looking for 14.5. That 14.5. Thank you, sir. Looking for 15 now. I've got £14,500. Looking for 15. 15. You're back in. Thank you, sir. So back to you on the phone. I've got 15. Would you like 15.5? So at £15,000, £15,500 on the phone at the back of the room. Thank you so much. At £15,500. At £15,500, that is currently with you at £15,500. At 15.5. Looking for 16. Anywhere on the internet with £15,500 here at sunny, warm Ascot.
Wouldn't go that far.
In my heart, it is very, very
neither.
hot and sunny. Okay, at £15,500, we will put that through provisionally. Could I get your paddle number, please, on the phone? Your paddle number for a provisional. You're reaching Thank you. 830, lovely. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody else, for your bids as well. Okay, lot number 127 now, the 1989 Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit. So this has got a very low mileage, just 18,000 miles. It is a rare model, and those up for a tipple, it has got the full cocktail requisites in there, limousine, rear seats, and a picnic table. You would not want to go anywhere else.
Oh, a picnic table.
I know,
Yes,
picnic
I think
table
that's
and
what you need.
cocktails, that's just park up, you're done. Okay, who would like to open up the bidding then? Looking for £5,000 then, £5,000, who will send us in the right direction for the Rolls-Royce at £5,000 and looking for £5,000. Looking for £5,000. Thank you, lovely. On the phone at £5,000. So looking for 5,500 next, ideally, at 5,500, 5,500, 6,000 on the internet. So £6,000 on the internet. Looking for 6,500, 6,500 on the phone I've got. Looking for 7 next. 7 I've got. Thank you. Looking for 7,500, 7,500 I've got. Forest of Dean. Looking for 8 now. Looking for 8. £7,500 then. Online, £8,000 on the phone. Anyone else like to have a bid in the room? 885, 8,500 in Gloucestershire. 8,500 online, 9,000 on the phone. Looking for 9,500 now. We have £9,000 on the telephones. Looking for 9,500. So it's against you online and against anyone in the room. 9,500 says Gloucestershire. So £10,000 says Dorset, £10,000 online. Looking for 10,500. 10,500 on the phone, looking for 11. Looking for £11,000 now, with £10,000 on the telephones here with us. 10,500 on the phone, sorry, 10,500 on the phone. Looking for 11, the internet says 11. Dorset says 11, so 11.5 on the phone, back at on the phones, 11.5, looking for 12, looking for £12,000. Looking for £12,000 from the internet. We've got it, so £12,000 online. On the phone, back to you, or anyone else looking for 12.5, 12.5, yes, says the phone, thank you. Looking for 13 next, we've got £12,500 on the telephones with us here. Looking for 13 next, £12,500 is the current bid on the phone. Internet says 13 in Dorset, so we're at £13,000 on the internet. Looking for 13.5 on the phone. We've got £13,000 on the internet. 13 on the internet still. So £13,000 then is the bid online. I will be putting this through. Any other... Having a little chat on the phone. 13.5 on the phone says yes. Okay, so looking for 14 next. £13,500 then on the telephone. Looking for 14 next. It can be anywhere here or anywhere on the internet. £13,500 is on the telephone. So I will put that through then. So at £13,500, I will put that through as a provisional from the phone. Thank you, Doc. What's our number? 710. Beautiful. Thank you so much for all of your bids. Thank you. Okay, moving on to lot number 128, the 1957 Land Rover Series 1. This is a rare two-wheel drive Land Rover. The first two-wheel drive Land Rover delivered to the British Army. It was owned by the vendor for the last 40 years. So let us start things off at £8,000. And at £8,000, looking for things to start us rolling then. For £8,000, thank you, says the sale room, 8,000. Looking for 8,500 next, so £8,000 then with the sale room on the internet, looking for 8,500. Looking for £8,500. We have 8,000 online, looking for 8,500. 8,500, thank you, 8,500. Looking for 9 next then. We've got 8,500 in the room, looking for 9,000. Thank you, 9,500. 9,500 here in the room, at 9,500 here in the room. 9,500. Looking for 10 next. So looking for £10,000. 9,500. At £9,500 is the current bid. Looking for 10,000 for the rare two-wheel drive Land Rover. 9,500. Looking for £10,000? Looking for £10,000 then for the 1957 Land Rover. At £9,500. At £9,500. We will move on with that. But if you do change your mind in any way, then please come back to us and we will happily have a chat. Okay, lot number 129 now, the 2013 Toyota FJ Cruiser. Now, this is a very tasty looking SUV, which is ULEZ compliant. It's got aircon, 5 service sheets, cruise control, park distance, parking beeping, all the things that you will need for super urban life or out of urban life. So let us start things off then at £8,000. Who would like to start things off for £8,000 for the Toyota? 8,000, thank you, 8,500. Looking for 8,500, 8,500, 9,900, 9,500. Looking for 9,500. Looking for £9,500. So at £9,000, 9,500. Looking for 9,500 at the minute, at 9,000, 9,500. Thank you so much, sir. Looking for £10,000 and to round things up at 9,500, 10 in the front. Thank you. 10,500 for you. 10,500 at the back of the room. 10,500, 11, 11 at the front. 11,500 for you, sir. 11,500. 11,500, 12. 12,000 at the front. At 12,000 at the front. At 12,000 at the front. Looking for 12,500, 12,500. 13. 13 at the front. Would you like 13,500? 12, where are we? 13,000 then in the front of the room. Looking for 13,500 at £13,000 is the current bid. Looking for 13,500. £13,000 for lot number 129 at the minute. Looking for 13,500 at £13,000. 13,500. At £13,000 and in the room at £13,000. Anyone else want to come in at 13,500? Thank you. 13,500, 14, front of the room at £14,000. Looking for 14,500. Thank you for your bids. At £14,000 then. Looking for 14,500. Looking for 14,500. At £14,000 then. At £14,000. Oh, the internet says 14,500. Would you like 15? 15 in the room. At £15,000 then in the room. Looking for 15,500 next. We're at £15,000 here in the room. Looking for 15,500 at £15,000 then is the current bid for lot number 129. So at £15,000, I will put that through provisionally. Thank you very much for your bids. 803 is your panel number. Thanks everyone else for your bids as well. Lot number 130 now, a Ford Model A Cabriolet, restored to a very high standard, a rare right-hand drive example, and a stylish piece of American motoring history. It is a beautiful example. So, who would like to start things off then? Looking for £15,000 and looking for £15,000 to start proceedings off. Looking for £15,000. The internet says yes, 15. Looking for 16 now at £16,000. Looking for 16. Looking for 16, thank you. 16 in the room then. At 16 in the room. Looking for 17 next. 16 is the current bid. Looking for £17,000. Looking for 17. The internet says 17,000. Thank you. At £17,000 and looking for 18 or... Thank you. Oh, no, you're just having a wave. That was a dangerous wave, my friend.
That was nearly very expensive.
So at £17,000 is the current bid. 17.5. At 17.5, looking for the next bid at 17.5, if anyone would like to make a bid for the Ford Model A. So at £17,000 then is our current bid online. Looking for 17.5 at £17,000. £17,000. We will put that through as a provisional. Thank you very much for your bids. 31371. Thank you, team. Okay, lot number 131, the 1997 Rolls-Royce Silver Dawn, one of only 87 right-hand drive examples, a comprehensive service record, and in current ownership for the last 10 years. So, who would like to open things up then? At £7,000, at £7,000, at £5,000, you cheeky monkey. I'll take your bid if you come and do that dance you promised. Okay, £5,000 looking for £6,000. At £5,000 looking for £6,000. The internet says 6. Back to you for 7. At £6,000 online. At £7,000. At £7,000 then with us here at Ascot looking for £8,000. 8 says the internet. Looking for 9 next. £8,000 at £8,000 online. At £8,000 is our bid online. Would you like 9, sir? Having a little think. At 8,000, 9,000, thank you. Looking for 10 next. Got £9,000 back of the room. 9,000, looking for 10. £9,000 is the current bid. Rolls-Royce, Silver Dawn. A lot of car. Internet says, yes, please, 10,000. Would you like 11? 10 and a half? Could I tempt you? We're at £10,000 then, looking for 10 and a half. Looking for £10,500, 10 and a half. Thank you, back in the room. Looking for 11 next. At £10,500 with us here at Ascot. The internet says 11. Thank you so much for your bids. Would you like to come and join the party? £11,000 then. I'll take 11 and a half. So looking for 11 and a half next. Currently online at £11,000. £11,000 then for lot 131 at the moment. £11,000 then. We will put that through as a provisional. Thank you everybody for your bids and giggles. Okay, lot number 132 next is the 2003 Mercedes-Benz 500 SL. So, we are advised by the vendor that the roof is not operable at the moment, but the driver's side window also doesn't operate, but I'm sure they are quite simple fixes. There is, it comes in a stylish colour, and the colour combo is a lovely one. It's got a V5 and it's MOT'd until the 11th of November later this year. It is sold at no reserve. So, make me an offer. So, a 500 SL. 500 SL. Who wants to start me off? £5,000? 2,000? 2, lovely. Thank you so much. £2,000 then. At £2,000, looking for 2,500 next. At £2,000 is the current bid online in West Sussex. So looking for 2,500, ideally. 2-2 then. Let's go 2-2. Who would like to offer £2,200? We've got a bid of £2,000 online. It is at no reserve. The highest bidder will go home with it. £2,000 for a lot of car. £2,000. Anyone for 2,200? Oh, I think there might be. Yes, Penzance in Cornwall, 2,200. Okay, the next bid I'm looking for is 2,004. It's currently 2,002. Looking for 2,400. Looking for 2,400. At 2-2 then is the current bid in Cornwall at 2,200. Anyone for 2,400? If you're online, press your mouse. If not, it will be going to Cornwall for £2,200. I am selling once, selling twice for 2-2. 2-4, 2-4, says the internet. Slowly, slowly. Okay, £2,400 for with the sale room. Looking for 2-6 next. Looking for 2-6. Looking for 2006, currently £2,400 then. with the sale room online at £2,400. I will be selling them at £2,400, selling to the sale room, selling once, selling twice. Sold. And now I shall hand you back to Edward Rising.
Already?
Done such a beautiful job, darling. Well done.
Very much.
So much.
And we're off again. Where are we? Okay, so this is lot 133. It's an E-type. It's the first of our E-types. We've got some spectacular E-types in today's auction. This is one of them. It's 1973 E-type Series 3, 5.3 litre. Home market example in the original specification. Now, starting here, I'm told I have a phone bidder on it. Have we got, nobody's missing a phone bid? Start bidding off here. Let's start here, 30,000. 30,000 to get the ball rolling, £30,000 for an E-type, which has got a comprehensive history file with over £30,000 worth of bills in it, and I've got the bid there in Cheltenham at £30,000. Now, this car does come supplied with its heritage certificate, confirming that it is a matching numbers example. £31,000 now. £31,000 now is the bid at £31,000. Looking for 32 next. I got £31,000 now. 31,000. Do I have 32 anywhere? 32,000 now. 32,000 is against you. It's not yours online. 32,000 now in the room at 32,000. At 32,000 pounds now. At 32,000, I'll need 33, please. It's 32,000. Still yours at 32,000. Gary, come in at 33,000, please. At 32,000 pounds then. For the Series 3 Roadster with a 5.3 litre engine, it is an E-type Jaguar. Here at Historics in Ascot at £32,000 only.
Left side.
33, 34, 35, 36, 36,000 now. At 36,000 now. Do you want 36 and a half? No. A limit is a limit. It's 36,000. At 36,000, but Gary, would you like 37 or 36 and a half, or just name a number over 36,000 and it could be yours? Nope. Okay, 36,000 then is the bid at £36,000 then. Final warning at 36,000. Are we all quite sure? For the E-type at 36,000 then. One last chance, Gary. Over to you. 36, 37, thank you, Cheltenham, 37,000 now, with the online bidder at £37,000 now. We're in Cheltenham at 37. I'm going to be provisionally accepting this bid at 37,000. I'll take 38 next, but it's 37,000 now in Gloucestershire at £37,000 now. Final warning. Let's take that, 37,000. Their paddle number is 28175, and that is a provisional acceptance. Stay by your phone online. We'll be in touch. Lot 134, it's a Bentley Arnage, red label Mulliner. 2004 car is presenting in fabulous condition, and it was serviced just 1,000 miles ago. This is a spectacular car, this red label Mulliner. I would like to start a bidding here. I would like to start at 10,000. 10,000 to start me, please. £10,000. Do I have 10,000 anyway? Somebody give me a bid of 10,000. Let's get the ball rolling. This is a spectacular. How much? 7,500. I've got very bad hearing. 7,500 now is the bid. At £7,500 then is the bid here at the front at 7,500. At 7,500, I'm looking for a bid of 8. I've got 7,500 now in the room. I've got 8,000 against you. 8,500? 8,500 now at £8,500 now. £8,500 now is the bid. At 8,500, 9,000 here. 9,000 on the line at 9,000. 9,500? 9,500. We've got 9,500 now. Back in the room at 9,500, asking 10. 10,000 now. 10,500? 10,500. At £10,500 now. Still in the room at 10,500. 11,000 on the line. 11,000. 11,500. 11,500 now. Still in the room, 11,500. 12,000 on the line at £12,000 now. At £12,000. £12,000. Looking for 12,500. £12,000 now is the bid, with the online bidder at £12,000. It is presented in spectacular condition, really great condition, and it has just recently been serviced as well, so ready to go. £12,000 is the bid. I'm taking 12,500 next. £12,000 then, 12,500, thank you, at £12,500 now, back in the room at 12,500, at 13,000 now, at £13,000 now is the bid, at £13,000 now, 13,000. It's the online bidder, it's against you. It's 13,000 now, at £13,000 then, on the line now, at £13,000 now, against the gentleman in the room, it's at £13,000 now, online, at £13,000 now, final warning at £13,000, and I'm going to submit this bid at £13,000. It's an online bid. I'll take 13,500. Let's submit it. Let's see what happens. £13,000 then. Oh, sorry, you're coming back? No, it's no, sorry. We're still on. We're on 134. I'm so sorry. We did have a bid there. The hammer was not down, so I had to take that bid. You have now broken the entire system. It is £13,500. I hope you're proud of yourself. At £13,500, we are still on lot 134. Can we change the screens back? We are still on lot 134. There we are. Lot 134.
13,500.
13,500 is the bid. In the room at 13,500. Sorry online, I was about to accept your provisional bid, but we had another bid, and the hammer wasn't down, so I have to take it. It's £13,500 now. At 13,500. The bid is in the room. You're listening online? 13,500. I'm going to take this gentleman's number. £13,500 then. And that's provisionally. He's done it to you. You did it to him. They've come back to you. Well done online. Good work. 14,000. £14,000 now is the bid on the line now at £14,000. Do you want 14,500 or do you want to wait a couple of minutes and come in with 14,500? 14,000 now is the bid at £14,000. Mark is pacing. It's 14,000 at 14,500. 14,500? Definite no? That's a hard no. 14,250. 14,250 online. What are we thinking? 14,500? 14,250 is the bid now at £14,250 then. Where? Who? You. 14,500 on the line. £14,500 then. Back with Woking at £14,500. 750? Definite. Proper shaking of the head now. We have no idea what that means. £14,500 then on the line, provisionally accepted at 14,500 to paddle 10404. And now we can move on to lot 135. Hurrah! Okay, so 1977 Bentley T2. It's just had a 6,000-mile service carried out, and it has a newer MOT. It has had about £9,000 spent on it between 2014 and 2015. Now, let's start here. £11,000 to start me would be great if I could take a bid at 11,000, please. 11 I have. 11,000 I have now in the room at £11,000. That's the room on my left. That's the bid even at £11,000 now. £11,000. It's just had a new MOT. It's good condition. Looks fabulous. Had a lot of money spent on her about 10 years ago, but it's at £11,000. The bid is on my left at 11,000. Are you out online? It's £11,000 here. I'm going to be taking this bid at £11,000 and submitting it. It is the first bid on the car at £11,000 then. Are we all quite sure?
Back of the room.
Everybody, suddenly a little Mexican wave going on at the back of the room. 11,500 with you, sir, in the overcoat. 11,500. 12,000 now. 12,000. 12,000. I've got 12 on my left in the room at 12,000. The room takes precedent at £12,000. It's yours, sir. 12,000. Against you at the back of the room. Do you want 12,500? You're out. Internet. Do you want 12,500? £12,000 then. At £12,000 then, on my left, at £12,000 then. Are we done? At 12,000. Are you all quite sure? At £12,000 then. Final warning. 12,603. That's provisional, but we will be back with you. Thank you very much for your bids. So we are on lot 136 now. It's a Porsche 911 997 Carrera S. One private owner from new, comprehensive history file, and just 21,000 miles on the clock. And I'm starting the bidding here. I've got 17,500, 18,000 with commissions at 18,500, 19,000 now, 19,500, 20,000, 22,000, 24,000, 26,000, 27,000. I'll take the bid at 27,000 pounds now. We got 27,000 pounds. Who'll give me 28? I got 27,000 pounds now on the Porsche. At £27,000, 12 Porsche main dealer stamps in the book there. Comprehensive history file, all the books and manuals are included with the car. 27,000 is the bid, we're looking for 28. Low mileage, just 21,000 miles at £27,000. Do I have a bid of 28? It's 27,000 now. Here with an online bidder at £27,000 against you all in Ascot. 28. It's yours, 28 now. We're in the room here at Historics at Ascot Racecourse at 28, 29, 29. Is that 30? 30,000 now. It's on sale now. It's 30,000, 31,000, 32,000, 33,000, 34,000. 34,000 is the bid. It's in the room at 34. You're coming back with 35 online. £34,000 now. At the back of a room and selling. The Porsche is under the hammer at £34,000 then, and I am selling. Do watch out. Come in quickly, please. It's £34,000 and selling at £34,000, and now it is £35,000 of you online. £35,000. Are you quite sure, sir? You've come a long way. 35,000. I'll take 35.5. We'll squeeze another couple of hundred off you. Nope. 35,000. Thank you very much for your bid, sir, but it's going online. It is off to Upper Froyle at £35,000 and selling and sold. £35,000. That's yours online. 25,121. Lot 137 is a 2000 BMW M3 convertible, as showing on the screens behind me here. It's got a hard top roof is included. It's a well cared for example. I can start bidding at 8,000, 7,000. I'll take that bid at 7,000, 7,500 now. 7,500. Who'll give me 8? I've got 7,500 here. 7,500. There's 8. 8,000 is the bid. £8,000 now. Do I hear 8,500? It's £8,000 now is the bid at £8,000. Now this is the desirable manual gearbox example. 8,500 now. 8,500 now. In the room at £8,500. £8,500 now. The Vanna system has been serviced in 2020. It's £8,500. It's yours. You're winning at the moment, 8,500. But I got bidders online. They're coming in at 8,500. At 9,000, 9,500 now. At 9,500 is against you online. 9,500 here at Ascot at 9,500. Coming in with 10, please. £9,500 will take me to 10. 9,500, 10,000 I have. 11,000 I have now. In the room now, it's £11,000 now. £11,000 is yours. I'm looking for 12. I need 12. It's 11,000 at the moment. In the room. Gentlemen in the room at 11,000. Against the entire internet, you're winning. You're at £11,000. £11,000. Anyone, any takers at 12,000, please? £11,000. Then I'm going to take this bid at £11,000. You were quite sure online? £11,000. Then let's take that bid, £11,000, and that's bidder 867, and that is provisional at the moment. But don't go too far. We will catch up with you after we've had a chat with a vendor. Lot 138 is a 1991 Honda NSX. Really great cars, really fabulous. 1991 Honda NSX. Can you testify that this is a fabulous car?
I can testify that NSXs are fantastic. They had a sprinkling of Ayrton Senna about them in terms of handling, so they are super good.
And talking of Ayrton Senna, this has got more than a sprinkling of it, because this was one of the 12 cars at the press launch, so it is possibly, it is quite possible, it's all right, I've got a spare for exactly that eventuality. So it is quite possible that this car has been possibly driven by Ayrton Senna at the press launch.
Or me.
Or it could have been a Vicky Butler Henson, even better than Ayrton Senna.
One careful lady owner. Yeah.
Were you there at the launch?
I have been, yeah, I have been.
Wow.
So.
So it could be you could be sitting in the seat where Vicky Butler Henderson is at. The rare NSX number plate is also included. We'll start the bidding here at 25,000. 25,000, please. At 25,000 to start with. Just to start the ball rolling. Somebody give me a bid of 25,000. Internet, don't let me down. Start me at 25,000. 25,000, please. 25,000, thank you. 25,000 is the bid with the online bidders at 25,000. Looking for a bid of 26 next. 25,000 now is my bid at £25,000. You do get a replica Ayrton Senna helmet with it. 25,000. That must be worth another £1,000, surely on lines. 26,000, 28,000 now. 28,000 I have now. At 28,000, looking for 29,000. 29,000. 30,000. 30,000 is the bid now. At £30,000. £30,000 then. That's the bid at 30,000. Take 30, 31 if you like. Do you want 31? 30,000 then is the bid at £30,000. At £30,000 to sit where Vicky has sat, and possibly sit where Ayrton Senna is at, but that's secondary.
Much more important.
It's £30,000 now. At £30,000 then, all done in the room. At £30,000, all done online. You're all quite sure. We're going to leave it at £30,000, but you do have the rest of the afternoon to come back with your offers if you so wish. Lot 139 is the Daimler E20 Saloon. Exceptionally well-maintained example. This was an ex-hire car, so it has been looked after. Very well-maintained Daimler. These are of the period of the 1930s. Daimlers were the preferred choice of car by the royal family. Now, I'll start the bidding here. Who will give me 7,000 to start me off? £7,000, 6. I'll take that bid at 6. Thank you. 6,000 now. £6,000 I have at £6,000. 7,000, 8,000 now. £8,000 is here in the room. At 8,000 is 8,000. 9,000 on the line. £9,000. Who's coming in with 10? It's £9,000 now. At £9,000 for a bidder from Germany at £9,000. It's believed to have only had 2 owners from new. At £9,000, I'll take 9,500 if it helps you. Any takers at 9,500? Looking for 9,500. I got the bid at 9,000. I will be submitting this bid at £9,000. You all quite sure? At £9,000 then. At £9,000 then. Final warning at £9,000 then. Let's take the bid. Let's submit it. See what magic we can weave. It's £9,000 to 32041. That is a provisional acceptance. We're on to lot 140. It's a 1954. This is fabulous. Have you ever seen one of these? A 1954 Alfa Romeo AR51. It is believed to have been only 3 registered in the UK. This is a piece of Italian military history. Interestingly, it goes as fast backwards as it goes forwards. So a very rare car from the Italian military from 1954, Alfa Romeo AR51, and start me here at 15,000, 15, 16, 18,000 pounds now. £18,000 now is the bid. £18,000, very rare car, one of just 3 registered, really cool thing, an Alfa Romeo AR51. It was featured in Auto Italia magazine. We're at £18,000 now. £18,000 now is the bid at £18,000. So it's a really rare car, one of the rarest cars in our auction today here at Historics and Ascot at 18,500. 19,000 I have, 19,500. £19,500. I'm looking for a bid of 20. I got £19,500. At 19,500, who'll come in with 20,000, please. It's £19,500. At £19,500, are we all done at £19,500 then? Final warning at £19,500 then. Very rare car. Last chance? No? Sorry. Okay. Do come back to us. You need to change your mind on that. That's a lovely, rare car.
Excuse me for a moment. I need to give some very important announcement that the bar is open. Also, the front runner grill is open for food, and there are a couple of cafes as well throughout the floor here to my left. So enjoy.
And we also have clocks and watches. I forgot that. You forgot that. You should not forget that. But down here on my left, on your right, Vintage and Prestige have a little pop-up shop there. They've got some spectacular Rolexes. They've got amazing military binoculars, really cool things on display there, and lots of jewellery as well. So watches, jewellery, and Mark's looking at his watch, so we need to move on to the boats. Lot 141. It's not too bad. 41, we're okay. It's a 1972 a Bosch boat. It's a 510 ski boat. Really, it's down here somewhere on my right, I believe, fully restored, absolutely beautifully presented, solid mahogany wood. It's had just 11 hours of running time since it was fully restored. Starting here, please, £12,000 now for this fabulous boat. Fabulous boat. It's got a 5.7 litre Chevrolet V8 in it. So it sounds amazing, looks amazing, is just a real quality piece of boating. It is almost a sculpture in itself. The Bosch 510 ski boat. I got for 13,000 now. 13,000 bids are coming in. 13,500, got 14,000 now. 14,000 is the bid. £14,000 now for the boat at 14,500. 15,000. 15,000 now I have. At 15, 16, 17,000. £17,000 now I have. It's against you online at 17,000. You're coming in with 18,000. I got 17,000 here. At £17,000 now. Any bids at 17,500? At 17,000 now is the bid. At £17,000 now for the boat. That's a lot of mahogany boat at 17,000. Have you seen the quality on this piece? Fully restored. At £17,000 then for the boat. At £17,000 then. Fair and final warning then. At £17,000. It stays with us. Sadly, the boat is here to stay for a little longer, but do come and chat with us if you're interested in that fabulous boat. Lot 142 is a 1996 Porsche 911 993 Targa. Sought after, this has got the sought after sliding Targa roof, sliding glass Targa roof. It's got the automatic gearbox. It's been in present ownership for the last 25 years, and it's still got its original two keys. Now, I'll start bidding here. I've got bids here at 28,000. 28 with commissions at 28,000. 28,000, 29,000, 30,000 now. £30,000 now is the bid. At £30,000. Do note this car has only done 44,000 miles. Just 44,000 miles on a 911 993 Targa. Desirable Targa roof. I got £30,000 bid. I'm looking for a bid of 31,000. Do I have £31,000 for the Porsche? At £30,000 now. Are you all quite sure? At £30,000. Can we tempt you online? Fabulous Porsche with a Targa roof at 30,000. Do you want 31? No? 30,000 then is the bid at £30,000 then. At £30,000 then, are we all done at 30,000?
Hold on. Okay.
No. At £30,000 then. At £30,000, final warning. At 30,000, we're going to have to leave it there. I'm really sorry. £30,000 is the final bid there. Lot 143. It's 2004 BMW M3, showing on the screens behind me and showing on your screens at home. It's the manual E46 M3, well-maintained car, which has undergone some subtle upgrades. Fantastic car. BMW M3, nothing handles quite like a manual E46 M3, so we're going to start a bidding here with bids at 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, 9,500, 10,000. 10,000 I have, 11,000 now. £11,000 against you online, 11,000, 12,000 now. £12,000 is the bid at £12,000 now. £12,000, I've got 13,000. Yes, 13,000 online. At £13,000 now with your online bids at 13,000. You're coming in with 14. 13,000. I'm looking for a bid of 14. 14, thank you. 14,000 now in the room at 14,000. You're coming back with 15, please. It's 14,000 against you. It's 15,000 here online. 16,000. 17,000. 18,000. 18,000 seated against you standing. Do you want 19? Are you sure? 18,500. How about that? 18,000. That's the bid. Seated at £18,000 now. At 18,000 is of course on sale. It is £18,000 now. Seated. It is selling at 18,000. It's not yours online at the moment. It is 18,000. 18,500. Thank you. Yours standing at the back at 18,500. Do you want 19? I'm so sorry. It's £18,500 now, standing at the very back of a room. It's not yours standing in the middle. It's not yours seated. It's not yours online. It is now £18,500, and I'm looking for a bid, and I've got it. I've got £19,000. It's yours again, sir. £19,000 now seated. 19,500? 19,000. That's the bid at £19,000. Against you standing, against you both. £19,000 then. I'm selling. Do be careful, it's going to go. One last chat about it. 19,000. His hand's going up, but he's scratching his nose. 19,500. Thank you, Internet. £19,500 now. 19,500. 20,000 is a nice, easy number. 19,500. £19,500 now from Hampshire at £19,500. It is the Internet that wins the day against three bidders here at Ascot Racecourse. It's £19,500 against you all now in the room at 19,500. I'm selling and sold £19,500, and that was to our online bidder 32324. Thank you, online. Lot 144. 1958 Mark I Jaguar, 3.4 litre, very original, rust-free example, and which runs and drives well. I've got telephone interest in this apparently. Yes, Dan is on the phone as we speak. It is the Mark I, and I'm starting here with bids at 8,500. 8,500, 9,000. £9,000 I have now. £9,000. So the Mark I Jaguar with a manual gearbox with the overdrive. Recently had the brakes overhauled. Very original, rust-free example. It is at 9,500 now. 9,500. Looking for 10. I'm looking for a bid of 10,000. I've got 9,500. I've got 10,000 now. £10,000 now. I've got 10,500 will be the next bid. 10,500 now. 10,500 I have. Thank you. At £10,500 now. £10,500. Dan, you're coming in at 12. Sorry, 11. I'll take 11 if you want. 10,500 is my bid here. At 10,500 against you, Dan. £10,500 then. You're in luck. It's £10,500. At £10,500, but I'll take 11 as my next bid. It's £10,500. Are we coming in or not? You need to be quick. We're doing a deal at £10,750. Yeah? You're in? We in, Dan? Yeah? Got the thumbs up. We've got 10,750 now. It's no longer yours, I'm afraid, in the room. I'm sorry, a sneaky little bid there. 10,750 then is the bid at 10,750. Do you want, we'll do another 250 for you. Do you want 11,000? It's £10,750 then. Dan's telephone bidder at £10,750. Final warning. Let's take that, 10,750, that's 722. That is provisional. That is a provisional acceptance at the moment. Lot 100...
I'm just going to pop in there. Lot number 129 has now been sold. That's the Toyota FJ Cruiser, sold to Paddle 803, £15,500. 15,500 sold.
Yeah, hey. And we're on to lot 145 now. This is the Beetle. It's the... original Carmen Cabriolet Beetle from 1973, which has recently been fitted with a new hood. And I start the bidding here now for the Beetle. 8,000. I'll take that bid at £8,000. £8,000 over, I'm looking for 8,500. 8,000 is my bid at the moment. £8,000. 8,500 now. 8,500 on the line at 8,500. £8,500. Looking for a bid of 9,000. 9,000 now. £9,000 is a bid. I'll take 9,500 next online. £9,000 now. At £9,000. Now, this has been maintained by Terry's Beetle Services in London. It is a lovely example. We are really proud to have this in the auction, the 1973 Beetle Carmen Cabriolet. We've got a bid at £9,000 now in the room. I'm looking for a bid of 9,500. Now, online, it's over to you. Would you like this at £9,500? Are you sure? £9,000 now is the bid at £9,000. Room, help me out here. Give me a bid of 9. I'll take 9,250 if it helps. Any takers at 9,250? 9,250. There we are. That's all it took was 9,250. 9,500 now. A bidder from France at £9,500 now. We're in France. We have the bid at £9,500. At £9,500 and selling At 9,000, sorry, at 9,000, it's provisional at 9.5. I should say 9,750. We're back to dis in England at 9,750. Against you in France. Vite, vite, France. 10,000. £10,000 now is the bid. With the French at £10,000. At £10,000. It's yours online at £10,000. Against you in the room, £10,000. I'll take 10.5 next. It's £10,000 then. At £10,000 then. Final warning, dis. It's not yours. It's £10,000 in France. I'm going to take this bid at £10,000. Against you in the room, £10,000 then with the French, and that's 28244. Bonne chance. Lot 146 next. Oh. Just here. There we are. This one. Spectacular car. It is a 1957 Austin J40 pedal car. Really brilliant fun, these things. You'll have seen them at the Setringham Cup at Goodwood Revival, being raced around a track fair by young children, obviously. Did I need to explain that? Yes, this is. You don't need a driving license, just to confirm that. This is the pedal car. It is eligible for the Setringham Cup. Light work. Looks. The lights work. I didn't even know they had lights. It's got lights and it's got working lights and it looks great. Who'll start the bidding here? Well, the internet are already fighting it out. They're saying 1,400. So we'll believe the internet. It's a mistake. But £1,400 now. 14, 15, 16, 1,600 now. £1,600 now with the sale room at £1,600. £1,600, £1,800 now at the back of a room at £1,800. It's 18 at the back of a room. It's not yours. It's him. 2,000, sir. At £2,000 now on my right, at £2,000 now. At £2,000. At £2,000 now on my right, at £2,000. We need £2,200 now. It's on the line. It is not yours standing. It is £2,000 now online at £2,000. It's sold without reserve, so it is selling. 2,002 in two places, but I took it from the room at £2,200. So it's not yours, Sue. It is not yours online. It is £2,000 now. £2,200 now in the room at £2,200. Do we not have any children here doing a little bit of pester power? At £2,200 now. At the back of a room at £2,200 and selling. Do not make a mistake. Sue, are you coming back? I'll take 2-3 if you like. It's £2,200 though. At the back of a room and selling at £2,200. I'm sorry, 2-3, just in time there. Banbury are £2,300. £2,400. £2,400 now. £2,400. Great example, great fun. £2,400 at £2,400. I am selling to the room here at Ascot at £2,400. Final warning. Sold £2,400, and that's 797. Lot 147. This is a rare, so a three-digit number plate. So this is PB7 is the number plate. PB. So if you know somebody called Patrick Brown or
Patricia Brown.
Or Patricia Brown. It could be. It's unisex, isn't it? It's a unisex number plate. But it is number 7, which obviously in China is very good luck for number 7. And so if you want the best of luck with your car, then you need to buy the PB7. Start me here at... I know we've estimated it higher, but I'm going to start a little lower. I'm going to start at 38,000. We've commissioned at £38,000 now. At 38,000. Do I have 39? 39. 40,000 now. 40,000. Do I have 41 anyway? £40,000 now. £40,000 now is the bid at £40,000 now for the number plate at £40,000. PB7. 41,000. Yes. 42,000, thank you. At £42,000. £42,000 now is the bid with the online bidder at 42. I'll look for 43 next. at £42,000. Do be careful, this is a bid coming in on the internet. Ignore the estimate. I'm going to be taking this as a provisional at 42,000. So if you want to go try it for 43,000, you are in with a chance for a very rare 3-digit number plate, PB7. Cool number plate. 42,000 is the bid at the moment. At £42,000 now. 42,000 now is the bid. At £42,000. 42,000. 42. 43. 43 now. At 43,000. Against you online, it's 43 now. We've got a bidder in the room now at 43,000. 43,000 then is the bid. At 43,000. £43,000 now. That's the bid. At £43,000. Are you back? Yes? 44. 44. Against you in the room at 44,000. At 44,000 then. At £44,000 now, I have the bid at 44,000. It's online at 44,000. I'm going to take this provisionally at £44,000 now. Final warning at 44,000. Let's take that. Let's have a chat. We'll see what we can do for you in Newcastle. It's 44,000 to Paddle 3221, and that was provisionally accepted. And with that, yeah, there he is. Phew, I thought you'd run away. I wouldn't have blamed you. But, I'll hand you over now to Duncan, who will take the next section of the sale.
Hello. How are you?
Good.
Got my discreet bottle. Just bear with me a moment. Or is it just mine? Is there not another side to it? There you go. I knew it wouldn't be just for me. Right. Testing. There we go. Thank you, Edward. Right, ladies and gents, hello to everybody here as well. Nice to see so many faces. I'm just going to remind you before we get underway with the next part of the sale about our partner agents here. We have the fantastic EM Rogers over on your left-hand side, just behind at the back of the building. They can handle any transportation or storage issues for anything you might buy here today. So be confident in your bids, in that we can get anything you have anywhere in the world via EM Rogers. Also, we've got Vintage and Prestige, who are down on your right-hand side. If you go down this corridor here, they are on the left-hand side of the building there, and they are purveyors of fine watches and collectible items. They buy and they sell. They've got some lovely items on offer today. We also have, good news coming through as well. We also have, of course, I think, is the bar open? Oh, the bar is open. If I'd known, I'd had a cheeky pint before I got up here. The bar is open, as you can see there, ladies and gents. We have the front runner grill. Beyond it, we have Mrs. B's kitchen, and Vicky's going to tell me the name of the other one.
Lavazzo,
the cafe. They've got lots of nice seating area. They are right down there at the lower end. Right. We have a successful provisional bids being sent down by the office, slot number 131. Congratulations to you. The bidder at least on that. That is a sold car. So the Rolls-Royce Silver Dawn, congratulations if you bid on that. Okay, without further ado, we'll move on to our next registration number there. You can see lot number 148. This is the CSL 538. So if you're lucky enough to have a lightweight BMW CSL, then what better plate than that? If you're not lucky enough to have one already, guess what? We may well have one for you. So get the plate bought now, and then you can buy the car shortly. That is lot number 227 coming up, that green just by the front runner grille of the car there. Right, this one is offered without the reserve then, ladies and gents. Who'll start me on that? We'll ask for 5,000, as that's what it's saying there on the screen. Does anybody wish to start me at £5,000? Anybody wish to bid me £5,000? Start me on that. Any interest at 5? Any interest at £2,000 then? Start me at 2. Anybody wish to come in at £2,000? Anybody wish to be... Is it something I said? No, right. Ladies and gents, throw a number at me. Don't be shy. Who'll bid me £1,000? £1,000 only. Anybody wish to come in at £1,000? £500 with you, sir. 500. Have you got 1,000 there? We've got 1,000 online. 1,000 bid. I'll take 1,250 from you, sir. Thank you for getting involved and having a bid. Anyway, 1,000 is bid. Right, 1,000 in Colville. Welcome, Colville. £1,000 I have. We're looking for 1,250 now. 1,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to bid 1,250? 1,000. offered without reserve, ladies and gents. If you want to bid online, I can see a few of you there looking like you're interested. You need to bid sharply if you want it. 1,000 is the bid. We're going to sell it. Gavel's up then. Are we all done? With the, well, nearly a maiden bid. 1250, I think. We do. Bedford, you're in. £1,250 the bid now at 1250. Next bid's 15 now if you want to join back in there. Colville, the bid is at 1250. At £1,250 is the bid at 12.5. Can I say 15 now? 1250 is bid with Bedford then. Gavel's up and it sells for the first time at 1250. Second time, third and final time then at £1,250. Sold. 1250 to bidder 2204. Welcome. Come on, Charlotte. Yes. Don't be shy. Thanking you. Thank you, Vicky.
Missing your
It's definitely something I said, isn't it?
the fan comes on and off. Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Maybe you've scared her off then, not me. We'll see if she walks the long way around. Just for the people at the back there, thankfully the sun has come out, so there is a bit of a glare behind you. So if you think we're missing your bids, just give us a good old wave. And welcome to everybody on YouTube as well. Please join us with your comments, good or bad. Right, lot number 149, we have, moving on, the 1995, the Bentley Turbo R. This presented in good condition throughout with very good history to match. Fully maintained regardless of cost. The MOT on that will take you right the way through till October of this year. The Bentley Turbo R. In your hands on that one today then, ladies and gents. Start me on that if you will. Who'll start me at, again, we'll make it easy for these guys online. He'll bid me £9,000 to get us underway on that. He'll bid me 9. Start me at 9,000. Any interest at 9? What about 5,000 for them for a low start? At 5 bid, thank you, sir. 5,000 bid at 5,000. 5,000 now, look at his 6. 5,000 I have. Now look at his 6. The bid's at 5 here. At 5,000, can I say 6,000 now? At £5,000 bid. At £5,000. Only 5. 5,000 is the bid. I'll take 5.5 then. At 5,000, 5.5. Thank you, sir. 5.5. 5.5 bid. At 5.5. 6,000 back in at £6,000 now. 6,000. You're out now for 5, sir. 6.5, you're back in. 65. Your turn now, sir. The bid is at 65. Can I say 7? At £6,500. Look at his 7,000. The bid is at 6,500. At 6.5. It's a better car than this, ladies and gents. The bid is at 65. 7,000 bid. Thank you, sir. 7,000. At 7,000. Now look at his 75. At 7,000 I have. Can I say 75? I'll take 250 quickly now. The bid is at 7,000. Any further bids for 250? At 7,000. Shake the head this way. We're on the right then at 7,000. At £7,000. Are we all sure and done at 7,000? For the first time then. Second time, third and last, at just £7,000. 7,000. Sir, please have a chat with the guys at the office on that, if you will. I do think it'll have to be more than that, to be fair. But appreciate your bids on that, gents. Thank you very much. Right, we move to lot number 150 then. Lot number 150 is a 1937 Rolls-Royce 2530. That's the important bit. 2530, quite a rare thing. It's a Barker built limousine. Coming to the privacy screen, got the occasional seats in it, and as I say, the rare Barker body. Possible telephone interest on that. We do have some interest on the sheet, but I'm going to look your way first on that, see if you can blow them out the water. He'll start me at a nice round £10,000. He'll start me at £10,000. 3 or 4 years ago, this would have been a £30,000 car. He'll bid me 10 to get us underway today. Anybody wish to start me at 10? We're going to start the sheet then with me, and we'll open the biddings on that. I've got 6, 7, £7,500 on the sheet with me. 7.5. Now looking for 8. 7,500 is the bid. Can I say 8,000 now? 7.5 is bid at 7,005. 8,000 bid on the phones with you, Sue, at 8,000. I can go 8.5 against you. 8.5 is bid. 8,005 the bid. On the sheet against you on the phones, the bid is 85. We'll give it 9,000 now. 9,000 we have. 9,000 is bid. I can go 9,250, Sue. Can you go 9.5? 92.50 is bid. At 9.25, I'm looking at 9.5. You wish to come back in on the telephones. £9,250 a bid. We're looking at 9.5, and you've cleared my sheet. 9,005 is on the phones now at 9.5. Now, does anybody wish to come in at 9,750? 9,005 is the bid then. It is on the phones, make no mistake. We're going to hold it provisionally at 9,500 then. If you're all sure and done. For the first time, 9,500. For the second time, third and last at 9.5. Sue, in your favour. Bid of 703. Thank you very much. Well done, Sue. Bid of 703. And thank you, Commission Bidder, as well. Thanking you. More good news. More provisional bids. Well done in the office. And well done to paddle number 603. Lot number 135, you've bought it. Sold car, the Bentley T2, that is yours. Congratulations. Thank you, Neil. Lot number 151. Let's see if we can get this one gone the same way. We're going to. It's offered without reserve. The best bid will buy it today. It's the DS420 Daimler, 1976 in the year. You're going to be famous on YouTube, gents, if you walk past there. Give the YouTubers a wave while you're passing. Having been in long-term ownership, long-term storage, should I say, requires some recommissioning, and currently it is sold as a non-runner. Sold as a non-runner because, as I say, it has been taken out of storage. Presents very well, just needs a bit of mechanical work, but it is, as I say, offered entirely without reserve, and start me on that if you will. I think we should have a limbo competition, Scott. What are you saying? Just get us a stick across here. Right, start me on that if you will, ladies and gents. He'll start me at £5,000. He'll start me at 5,000. Offer without reserve. He'll start me at 5. Anybody wish to start me at a nice round 2,000. He'll start me at 2. £2,000. This will keep you busy up until the summer, ladies and gents. Who wants to start me at 2,000? It's not cheap enough, apparently. Right. Start me at £1,000 then. Anybody wish to bid me 1,000? There's a lot of you hovering there online. You need to click that button if you wish to buy it. It is offered entirely without reserve. Who wants to bid me £1,000? We shouldn't have to get into the hundreds, shall we, Will? Definitely not. I'm going to be out of the job if we don't get a £1,000 bid on that. Does anybody wish to bid me £1,000? Yes, thank goodness for you, Jason. You've saved my job. 1,000 bid. Right, 1,000 we have. 1,000 now. 1,000 bid. At £1,000. Let's say 1,250, shall we? £1,000 is bid. On the sale room with Jason at £1,000. We're looking for 1,250 now. 1,000 bid here. 1,000 with the maiden bid. On the sale room at £1,000 only. Does anybody wish to go, let's say, what about 1,250? Thank you, sir. 1,250 bid at 1,250. Jason, what's your bid of saying? 1,250 is the bid now at 12.5. We're looking for 15 now. 1,500 on the sale room. 1,750, thank you, sir. 1,750 bid now. He's busy celebrating down here. He doesn't know he's out. At 1,750 bid. Are you bidding 2? I've got 1,750, the gentleman in the middle. It's sold without reserve at 1,750. After you hurry there, sale room, 1,750 then. Selling it once, selling it twice. Third and last, if you're all sure elsewhere, at 1,750. Sold to you, sir. Bid at 772. Congratulations and thank you. Well done, Jason, as well. Lot number 152. Right. Had a few of these myself. They're a lot of fun, these. For 4 wheels, about as much fun you can have for the money. 2,000 in the year, the Caterham Super 7, and it's in the famous colours there as well. Excellent condition car. 1,800cc engine, which is quite a lot for what it weighs. DD on rear suspension as well. Presented in lovely, lovely condition. Interest on the sheets, can open the bidding on that. We can start the bidding. I've got 8 and 8,500 and £9,000 for a bad start. 9,000 bid. £9,000 is bid. Looking for 9.5 now. 9,000 is bid. 9,000. I think we have 9,500 online. We do. We've got 9,500. I've got 10,000 against you there online. 10,000 bid. Against you online, do you wish to go 10,500 at £10,000 a bid? I'll give you a moment there online if you wish to join back in. The bid is at 10,000. We have 10,500. 10,500. I have 11,000 against you in Lymington. Welcome, Lymington. 11,000 is the bid. Do you wish to go 11,500? The summer is coming, ladies and gents. I think spring is practically here. Get yourself into one of these now. 11,000 is bid. Does anybody else in the hall wish to bid 11,500? Any interest on the phones, Gary? 11,000 is the bid. Online, you're out. 11,000 I have. Does anybody else wish to go 11,500? Lymington, you're out. One more might do it. 11,000 is bid. Put your hand up on that if you want to go 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. Gary, you've cleared my sheet. 11,500 is bid. We're looking for 12,000 now. Commission bidder is out. We're at 11,500 with the telephones now 11,500. It is on sale, ladies and gents. Well spotted, Scott. On sale. On sale. Reserve is off. Lymington, does that encourage you to have another bid? Currently, Gary's telephone bidder is buying it at 11,500. We're looking for 12,000. At 11,500. I'm going to count it out. The internet, you've gone quiet. It goes once. And it goes twice. 11,500. Third and final time. We sell at £11,500. Sold here. 11,500 to bid a 709. Bid a 709. Thank you for your bids. Congratulations. Right, lot number 153. This is the 1988 Lotus Esprit Turbo in a very rare colour as well, rare Mediterranean blue. History file dates right the way back through to the mid-90s. Currently owned by an ex-Lotus technician, so you know it's been looked after, certainly in recent times anyway. Right, start me on that one again today, ladies and gents. Says 15 here. He'll start me at £15,000. Start me at 15. 15,000, can I say? He'll start me at 15,000. Any interest at 15? Let's go 12 then, shall we? He'll start me at 12. 12 bid. 12, thank you, sir. 12,000 bid. Right, we're underway. 12,000 bid. At 12,000, at 12, 13,000 online straight in. 13. 13, 14, 14, thank you. 14,000 against you online. 14,000 is the bid. Online, 15 bid in 15. In Essex now, 15,000. So you're out. Next bid, 16 at 15,000 bid. 15.5, 15.5, all right, small bites, 15.5, 15.5. Same to you online, 15,500 is bid. I'll take 16 online, you want to come back? £15,500 a bid at 15.5. Can I say 16 now? 15.5. Bentley, you are out. The bid is at £15,500 now at 15.5. They're usually red, these, aren't they? This one is very rare. 16,000 from one of my neighbours in Preston, Lancashire. Welcome, Preston, Lancashire. 16,000 is the bid now. 16,000 bid at 16,000. I'll take 16.5 now. At £16,000 bid at 16,000. Can I say 5 now? 16,000 is the bid. At £16,000. 16,000. I'll give you a moment, sir. I'll take 250 if it helps you now. 16,000 is the bid. It is online in Preston at £16,000. Do you wish to go 250? At £16,000 the bid then. Online. Going to hold it provisionally at 16,000 then for the first time. 16,000 for the second time. Third and final time at 16,000. 16,000 provisionally to Preston. 32337. Get you an answer on that one. Thank you for your bids in the hall here as well. Right, lot number 154. We move to the Jensen Interceptor, a very rare convertible bodied car. It's a Mark III. It comes with uprated twin 45 Delorto carburetors, uprated twin stainless steel exhaust to max, so it sounds good at both ends. Now, interested parties should note that we do have a sale room notice on this one. The vehicle is currently not starting, and when moved into position, there appeared to be an issue with the rear axle. This Jensen Interceptor should thus be treated as a project and not a running, driving example. Now, that said, it has been repainted, new interior, the wheels are lovely. Everything other than what we just said seems to be beautiful. So a little bit of a project for someone, but I think anyone with a bit of mechanical knowledge will be able to make that a great car probably within a weekend. Right, with that in mind then, ladies and gents, who'll start me on that nice round 20,000. Who's got 20,000? £20,000 for that, if you will. Who'll start me at £20,000? Put your hand up on that. Anybody wish to start me at 20? We'll say 15 then, shall we? Anybody 15? 15? Needs to be 15, sir. 15, thank you. 15 bid. 15. 15 I've got here. £15,000 standing at 15. Now looking for 16. 15,000 is bid. Can I say 16 now? 15,000 bid at £15,000 a bid, or one bid only at 15. Does anybody wish to bid 16? 16 is online now. £16,000 a bid in Chatham, Kent. Welcome, Kent. 16,000. It's against you now, sir. The bid is at 17,000. You're back in. Thank you. 17,000 I have. Kent, your turn now. £17,000 is the bid. Kent, you wish to go 18? At £17,000. We're looking for 18 now. The bid is at 17. I'll wait for you there online at 17,000. Anybody else for 18 elsewhere? Are we all sure and done at 17,000 then? It is on the left at £17,000. For the first time, £18,000. We are in Edenbridge. Welcome, Edenbridge, at 18,000. Sir, what about 19? 18,000 is the bid. We're looking for 19 now. We have £18,000 bid. At £18,000 a bid at 18. At 18,000. We have 19,000 now. At 19, everybody's coming out of the woodwork now. 19, they've just realised we're giving it away. At 19,000 is bid in Gloucestershire. Welcome, Gloucestershire. 19,000. Can we round it up for a nice round 20 where we should have started? 19 is the bid at 19,000. Should we say 19.5? Let's see if that gets anybody to get the button. Pressing that button quickly at £19,000 a bid. 19 bid. Going to hold it then. Are we all done? Once, twice, third and last at £19,000. 19.5 bid. 19.5 bid. Switzerland, welcome to you, Switzerland. £19,500 is the bid. Online, 19.5 we have. We're online at 19.5 in Switzerland. If you're in the UK, you're not the high bid. 19.5 is the bid. We're looking for 20 now. 19.5. Anybody else with 20? Are we all done? 19.5. We'll count it out again. Once, twice. Third and final time then at £19,500 only. 19.5 Switzerland in your favour, 19488. That is provisional, and we will get you an answer on that. 19.5. Thank you for your bids. Right then, moving to lot number 155. This is the 1964, the Triumph Spitfire Mark 1 Le Mans. The rare Triumph Le Mans replica body there. Looks fast just in the photographs, doesn't it? Fully refurbished, lovely example. Very unusual and sat on what are some extremely rare wheels. Nice colour combination, this one. Interest is going to open the bidding on that. We can start at £7,500, 7,005. £7,500 bid. 7.5 is the bid. Now looking for 8,000. 7.5 I have. 75 bid. 75 bid. Where's 8? At 78,000 bid. 8,000. 8.5's back on the sheet with me now, sir. 8, 9. 9,000. 9.5 is on the sheet back with me. 9.5, 10. 10,000 bid. 10,000. I'm out. 10,000 bid. At 10,000 now. On my right at 10. Any interest online? Frantically flashing away a moment ago. The bid is at £10,000. The sheet is out. 10,000 is a bid. Now looking for 10.5. At £10,000 only at 10. Does anybody wish to come in at 10.5? Are we all sure and done at 10,000? 10.5 we have, I think. We do. Swindon, welcome to you. 10,500. 10.5 now. Sir, your turn now. The bid is at 10.5. Can I say 11? At £10,500 the bid. The bid is online, make no mistake. At 10.5 here. We're going to thank you for your bids then, holding it here online at 10,005 the bid then. If you're all done. Once, 10,500 twice. Third and last at 10,005. Goes provisionally 10.5 to Swindon, and that is 32032. Thank you again for your bids. Moving to... Big old gulp of water with this. I think we had to draft in extra staff for the telephone bids on this one. Surprised you've not got one there, Scott. Austin Healey, the 3-litre Mark III there. This one, a bought in fine condition car, will need to be trailered home, of course, unless you're extremely clever and brave. The engine's said to turn over. Very little corrosion on the body considering that it's been parked up for so long. So the Austin Healey Mark III, we have interest on the sheet. I'll come to that if we need to. Online's having its own little party, which is nice. Might free up some phones when we tell them what the bid is, Ness. Right, we're going to have the bidding on that. We have 16.5, 17.5 bid. 17,500 is in Reading, Berkshire. £17,500 on sale all the way without reserve. 17.5, 18,000. 18's on the 18.5 is online. 18.5, 18,500 online at 18.5. Now looking for 19. 18.5 is the bid at 18.5. It is online at 18. 19 got you, sir. 19,000 at 19. 19. You keep pointing them at people out, Scott, if you see them. 19.5 with Fraser online. 19,500 now. So do you want to go 20? 20,000. You're in. £20,000 is the bid. At 20,000 I have. 20,000 now. You're out on the phones. The bid is at 20. Now 20,005. 20,005. 21,000. Thank you, sir. 21,000. Back of the room where we're selling it all the way at £21,000 bid. At 21,000 now. At 21,000. At 21,000. Can I say 5 now? Gentlemen at the back of the room, 21.5. 21.5. Dan's phone now. 22,000 to you, sir. In the cap. 22,000 bids. Selling it all the way at 22. We're looking for 22.5. 22,000 is that was getting serious. Dan's on his feet at 22,000. At 22,000 is bid. Now looking for 22.5. 22.5. Fraser's in. 22.5, sir. 23. Good man, you're in. 23. Back of the room at 23,000 now. 23,000 bid. Now looking for 5 again at £23,000 a bid. We're in 500s here. Guys, let's go nice and quick if we can. The bid is at £23,000. Now 5. 23.5 bid. 23.5, sir. 24,000. Thank you again. 24,000. Back of the hole at £24,000 bid. At 24. We'll give a 5 again. The bid is at 24,000. Where's 5? We've still got 4 telephone interested parties by the looks of it. Make that 3 at £24,000 bid there. At 24, make that 2. 24.5 with Stuart. at 24.5. Sir, do you want to go 25? 25,000 bid. Back of the hole at 25,000. 25,000. 25.5 bid here. 25,500. Sir, thank you for your bids on that either way. I've got a shake of the head at the back of the hole. We're with Stuart's telephone here at £25,500 now. We're selling it all the way. It's without reserve at 25.5. Any interest online? You're flashing away like you might. Do we have any further bids online on the phones, guys? Selling it here to the phones then. With Stuart, make no mistake. For the first time at 25,500. 26,000. Gary's playing it cool here. £26,000 bid. That's against you now, Stuart. 26,000 bid. Can I say 26.5? 26,000 is the bid. We're going to count it out. You bid once. Oh, go on then. Go on then. 26,250, Gary. Bid 27. That's going to scare him right off. Ness is going to scare me off as she carries on looking at that. I've got 26.25 with Stuart, yes. I thought you were... Well, you probably are going to have a go at me for the 250s, aren't you? 27.5 bid. 26.5, sorry. 26.5 bid. 26.5 is here. £26,500 the bid. 26,750. 26,750. Looking for 27 now. 26,750 is the bid. We're looking for 27,000. 27,000 is bid. 27,000 here at £27,000 the bid. Talk amongst yourselves, ladies and gents. 27,000 is the bid. Looking for 250 now, Stuart. If they're going to be small, they've got to be quick. That's what they say. 27,000 is the bid then. Selling it here to Gary for the first time. For the second time, third and final time, we're out here, and it goes to Gary's telephone at £27,000. 250. It's a good job I've got eyes in the back of my head, isn't it? At 27,250 bid. At 27,250. 27,250 bid. I'm confused myself now. 27.5 bid. £27,500 the bid at 27.5. At 27.5 bid. Stuart, you're out. You want to go again? At 27,005 the bid. You did that a moment ago, and then you bid me again. I don't trust you now. 27.5 is the bid. He's shaking his head. Right, well, thank you. 27.5. Gary's in. Once, twice, third and last at 27,500. Sold. Gary, your way. Bid of 706. Congratulations. Right, moving to... Excuse me. Moving to lot number 157. We like it, though. Lot number 157. Right, thank you, Dean. I'd rather you tell me. 1994, the Bentley Continental R. Lovely condition throughout this one. Extensive history file. There is 2 books and 26 stamps in those books, over the 2 books. Last done 5,000 miles ago. Speedo head was replaced at 96,000. The MOT takes you right the way till February of next year. Does have the green stitching to the steering wheel again, which was a special order, I believe, at that time. Let's say for ease, 16,000. Thank you, Norfolk. Yes, thank you to you. 16,000 bid. Right, 16,000 is bid. Now looking for 17. Online's in at £16,000 a bid. On the Historics platform at 16. Can I say 17,000 now? 16,000 bid. At 16,000 the bid at 16. Sorry, sir, 17 got you. 17,000. Norfolk not you. 17's here now at £17,000. Norfolk, do you wish to go 18? 17,000 is the bid. At 17,000, we've scared Norfolk off. The bid is at 17,000. Anybody wish to come in at 18 now? 17,000, 18 new bidder. 18,000. You're out now, sir, seated. 19, you're back in. £19,000 the bid. Now round it up for 20, if you will. 19,000. 20, 20,000 we've got there. £20,000 now. Looking for 21 this time. At £20,000 the bid. On the right at 20,000. Anybody else? At £20,000 then. Are we all done at 20,000? Make your mind up on that. I'll take a half if it helps you now. The bid is at 20,000. I'll take 5 now if it helps anybody. At £20,000 bid. We'll just drop that to half if we can there online, guys. Thank you. At £20,000 then. It's on my right. Are we all done? First time at 20,000. Second time at £20,000. Third and final time at £20,000 only. 20,000. I think we're going to have to leave that one there, I'm afraid, at £20,000. Appreciate your bids on that, guys. Have a chat with the one of the consignor on that one. Still a deal to be done, of course, if they don't quite get there. Okay, lot number 158. I've had a few of these in my time. Beautiful cars, and one of the best sounding cars you'll ever buy. These 1993 Volkswagen Corrado VR6. I didn't have one with this sort of mileage on, even, probably best part of 20 years ago, they weren't this low for me. 28,500 miles this car's done, 28,500. Low ownership as well to match the low mileage. And it comes with the rare automatic gearbox in I think it was dragon green, but don't quote me on that. Certainly a dark metallic green, I think. Lots of interest on this one. 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, 8,000 pound gets us underway. We're looking for 8,500. 8,000 we have. We're looking for 8,500 now. 8,000 pound. Looking for 8,500. 8,000 pound is the bid. 8,000 pound bid. I would expect a car with, at least a 1 in front of the mileage to be fetching that sort of money. We're at 8,000 pound for the Corrado. 8,000. Can I say 8,500? At 8,000 pound, it's on the books at 8,000 pounds now. Anybody else for 8,500? At 8,000? 8,000 pounds only. 8,500, 8,500. I've got you, sir, 8,500. I can go 9. That's against you online there. Sorry, Ness. 9,000 bid. 9,000. Now looking at 9,500. 9,500, 9,500 he's bid. 9,500 he's bid. I can go 10,000 pounds. 10,000 pounds. I'll take a small one from you. 10,250 if it helps you. 10,000 bid. 10,000 pound is the bid. Online, do you wish to join back in for 250? 10,000 is the bid. If you want it, make your bids nice and quick. We're at 10,000 pound for the Volkswagen Corrado with just 28,500 miles on the clock. That is money in the bank. 10,000 pound bid. Anybody else now for a cheeky small one? 10,000 then for the first time at 10,000 pounds. The second time at 10,000 pounds. Third and final time. Don't lose it for 250. All done at 10,000 pounds then. At 10,000 pounds. It's not today, I'm afraid, at 10,000 pounds. The guys in the office will have to have a word with the bidder on that one. Thank you for your bids. Right, lot number 159. Lot number 159, we've got the Land Rover, the Series 2A, the 88-inch car. 1969 in the year, this one. It was repatriated back to the UK by a member of the armed forces. Comes with a heritage certificate and a good collection of invoices. Been sympathetically restored to a good standard, this vehicle. Nice colours. In your hands on that one today. Start me on, if you will. Can I say £10,000? Start me at 10. Anybody wish to start me at £10,000? Can we say £8,000 then? Start me at £8,000. Anybody wish to join in at 8,000? Ouch. All right, 5. Well, we've got to start somewhere. 5 bid. 5,000 we have. £5,000 bid. Looking for 6 now. £5,000 only at £5,000 bid at 5. At 5,000. Now 6,000 here. 6,000. I want to take it online, sorry. So £6,000. I'll take you 5 now. 6,500. You're in. 6,500 bid. £6,500. That's against you online. 6,005. Against you now, sir. 6,005 the bid. Can I say 7 now? The bid is at £6,500 only at £6,500. Is that screen working? Oh, it's just showing the petrol. Ah, there we go. There we go. 6,500 for that, ladies and gents. 6,500. Does anybody wish to go 7,000? We're at £6,500 only for the Series 2A. We have £7,000 bid now in Berkshire. You're back in at £7,000 bid. 7,000 now at 7,000. Last bidder, where's he gone? The bid is at 7,000. I can't see you now, sir. If you're there, put your hand up, wave. 7,000 is the bid at 7,000. I'll take it as a no either way if I can't see you. At 7,000. We're going to hold it online. We are extremely provisionally, I do tell you, at £7,000. Anybody else with 75 quickly? Once at 7,000. Twice at 7,000. Third and 7,500 bid. 7,500 got you, Ness, thank you. 75 in Gloucestershire. Welcome back to you. 7,500 is bid. 75 bid. Now next bid is 8,000. Can I say 8,000? At 7,500. If you want it online, we're going to count it out quickly. 7,500 provisionally. Once, twice. Third and last then at £7,500 at 7,500. 7,500. It's in your favour there, Gloucestershire. It's 17592. It is quite provisional, so I wouldn't be doing a little dance just yet. Right. Can I, just a quick note being passed to me by one of the consigners. If you were a bidder on lot number 136, thank you, which was the 2007 Porsche 997 Carrera S, if you were a bidder on that, whether you bought it or you were an underbidder, please, I'm not sure what it refers to, but if you bid on it, full stop, lot number 136, please go and have a chat with Fraser. Where's Fraser? Can I see him? Is that handsome young chap? No, he's not around. But anyway, if you bid on lot number 136, which is the Porsche 911 997, the black one, please just go and have a chat with Fraser. Thank you. Right, we move to then. Thank you, Charlotte. We move to lot number 160. Welcome back.
Hi.
Lot number 160 is, this is an unusual thing, isn't it? Jeep Wagoneer. Very rare to see in the UK. Considerable money has been spent over recent years. Does come from part of a private collection, and it was driven to the sale. If you want to be spotted there out on the road, this is for you, I'd say. Now, there is a bit of a... oh, hang on. There's a sale room notice, and then there's a sale room notice for the sale room notice. So, interested parties should note that a new rear driver's side window motor is included, and that part has now arrived, and it is supplied with the car. So the good news is you don't have to go and get it from the buyer. It's here today. So that's the good news. Right, start me on that one then, ladies and gents. I do have a bit of interest on my sheet, but I don't think that's going to own it. For ease, let's say £15,000. He'll start me at £15,000. Start me at 15,000. Where's 15,000? £15,000. Anybody wish to come in at £15,000? Start me a nice round 10,000 then for the Jeep Wagoneer. Anybody wish to bid me 10,000? Somebody will? 10? 10's online first. £10,000 bid. 10,000 I have at 10,000. In Lymington, now 11. 11 the bid. Who's whistling? Have a, put your hand up. 11 the bid. 11. 12,000 online. 12,000 bid. 12,000 now looking for 13. We have 13,000 bid. 13. I've got 14. Got you, sir. 14,000. Floor bid. Sorry, Ness. Thank you. 14,000. Not you, Kent. Sorry. Gentleman in was just in before you. 14,000 in the hall. Online, do you wish to go 15? We have £14,000 bid at 14. Seated at 14 with you, sir. 15,000 back online in Tewkesbury. 15,000. 16, can I say? £15,000 the bid at 15. At 15. 16,000. Thank you. 16,000 seated again at £16,000 the bid at 16. We're looking for 17 now. 16,000 is bid. Online, do you wish to bid again? I've got 16,000 and it is here and seated at 16,000. Any further bids elsewhere? We're quiet elsewhere. Gentlemen here at 16. I'll take 5 quickly there online, please. 16,000 is the bid. Any interest on the phones? 16,000 seated at 16.5. 17. 17 for the big hitter. 17,000. 17,000. Can you match that, sir? You don't go 18. 17.5, all right, it's going the right way. 17.5, seated at 17.5, 17,500. That's against your phone bidder, Dan. 17.5 is bid. At 17,500, we're looking at 18. At 17.5 bid. Telephones are out. 17.5, telephones are out at 17,500 pound a bid at 17.5. At the back at 17.5, and we are on sale, ladies and gents, at 17.5. At 17.5 here. Online, there's a few of you there. Gentlemen at the back's buying it so far at 17.5. We're going to count it out. It's 18,000. He's back online somewhere in the UK. 18,000. So do you want to go 18.5? Reserve is off. 18.5, thank you, and you're back in. 18.5, seated. 18,500 bid now. 18.5 is the bid. We're looking at 19 now. 18,500 bid at 18.5. Counting it once. Twice, third and final time, and we sell at £18,500. Sold it there, 18.5. Well done, sir. 802. Thank you. Nice, that. I like that.
He'll like it too. He or she. Whoever gets to
Yes,
own it.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Away up. Dean's come to tell us off.
Way up. Way up.
Right, lot number 161. One of the stars of the show. This hasn't. It's got to be. Lot number 161. 1931 Lagonda 2-litre low chassis speed model. You'll have seen this on what we refer to as the dance floor. Behind the ropes, the side of its compatriot. It is a very special car, this one. Now, it has been sold, sadly, on behalf of this deceased estate. Interestingly, one of our consigners, in fact, the gentleman who's consigned this and the other Lagonda, he's a personal friend who was the owner of it, and he has been looking after this and the other Lagonda for, well, the past 12 years. He has had them at his property, and he has looked after them himself, and he's a very fastidious gentleman. He has looked after these for that owner who sadly now passed away. The owner did live in Australia, hence why our man was looking after these vehicles. Now, the paperwork, you'll see in the description, the paperwork sadly has not been found yet, but we're hoping to find it, but it hasn't been found, so we're not offering it with it today. But should it turn up, along with the other one, obviously you'll be the first to know. It might well do, but we're not offering it with it today. The V5 is on its way from DVLA, so all that sorted, don't worry about that. Right, with that out of the way, it was completely restored around about 20 years ago. The engine is fully rebuilt and uprated, and it's been done right. When it was purchased back in 2001, it had the Alvis Speed 20 Synchro box upgraded. The engine itself was bored to 2.4 litres, and it had a new cylinder head made for it. I think when they go to the trouble of making something like a cylinder head, that's a no expense spared type job, isn't it? It was ported and polished as well. Solid billet crankshaft. It's got the Cosworth pistons and conrods. It's got the Wade supercharger, which is very discreetly placed right on the front bumper. And it was bench tested as well to 148 brake horsepower, which I think for its year is some going, isn't it? 0 to 60, wait for it, 11 seconds.
I might be quicker than that, but I'm nowhere near as beautiful.
You will not even see which way it's gone. Find another of these, ladies and gents. Very rare, fabric-covered, 4-door, original Tourer. Right, with that, start me on it, ladies and gents. Who'll start me on that? 50,000. Somebody will. Start me at 50,000. It's going to get there. Save my breath in your poor ears. Who'll start me at £50,000? Somebody start me at 50. Anybody for £50,000? Start me there. Let's go nice and low. £40,000. Start me at £40,000. Who'll start me at £40,000? Thank you, sir. Got you. 40,000, well spotted, Vicky. 40,000 is bid. 40,000. What about 42? 40,000 I have. The bid is at 40,000. Going to say 2 now. 40,000 bid. Seated here at £40,000. Now looking for 2. The bid's at 40,000. Any interest on the phones, Gary? £40,000 is the bid here at 40,000. 42,000, thank you. Telephones, 44, thank you, sir. 44,000 I have. The bid is at £44,000 here. 44,000. Online, if you want to join in, do it now. 44,000. Gary, do you want to go 46? 44,000 is the bid. Now looking for 46. 44 seated here at £44,000. From a deceased estate, it is the first of the 2 Lagondas in today. At £44,000 the bid. Telephone, you're out. Gentleman here at £44,000 now. At £44,000 the bid at 44. I'll take 45 now if it helps anybody. 45 standing. 45,000. 46 seated. 47 standing. 48,000 seated. 48,000 against you. 49,000, thank you, sir. And 50,000 seated. 50,000 seated. Now looking for 51. 51 we have, 51,000, 52 seated, 52,000 bid, 53,000 now, 53, 54,000 bid, 55,000 bid, 56,000 bid in the front, 56,000 seated at 56. Now looking for 57. £56,000 I have at 56. You can see he's doing his maths. The eyes are all back into the head, and he's doing his maths now. 57,000, good man. 57, 58, sir. 58, thank you. 58, 59 standing. And 60,000 seated. 60,000 I have. 61 standing. 61,000. Now 62 seated. £62,000. We're looking for 63 now. £62,000 the bid. Now looking for 3. 63,000 we have. 64,000. 65,000 bid. 66,000 bid. 67,000 bid. 68 in the front. 68,000. Now looking for 69. 69,000 we have. Now looking for 70, sir. 70,000, thank you. 70,000 bid. Seated at 70. And one to £70,000 is the bid at 70,000. Looking for 71 if you want to come back in. £70,000. Then seated, have a think. I'll come back to you. 70,000. Gary, you're still on the phone. That's a good sign. £70,000. 70,000 seated then. We'll call it, are we all done? For 70,000. It is on sale, make no mistake, at £70,000 here. Are we all sure and done? No interest on the phones further. Sir at the back, 71, you're back in. 71 standing. Sir, 72, 72,000 bid. 73,000 bid. 70. Thank you very much for your bid, sir. You've been a good bidder. The bid is at 73, standing now at 73,000. I'll give you a moment to think there, sir. Seated. The bid is at 73,000. Any further interest for 74? Anybody else waiting in the wings? It goes then standing this time. If you're all sure and done in the front there, sir. 73,000. Are we sure in the front? He's sure. Thank you for your bid. 73,000 then on sale. Once, twice, third and last. And it goes at £73,000. Sold it there. 73,000. Thank you, sir. Bidder 883. Your car. Thank you for all your bids on that.
I would like to chip in here and just say that a car has been sold from earlier. That's lot number 139. The Daimler went to paddle 32041 for £9,000. Sold.
Just a reminder as well, if you, just as a note still in front of me, if you did have a bid on lot number 136 earlier on in the sale, black Porsche 997, please go and have a chat with Fraser, who is that gentleman at the front there. Just go and find him, whether you were the high bid or the underbidder, just go and have a chat with Fraser. Right, moving to lot number 162. Lot number 162 is a very pretty Jaguar XK 120 1950 in the year car. In long-term private ownership, this particular car. Tastefully upgraded. A few go faster extras on there. Serviced and ready for the summer. Start me on that today, ladies and gents. Let's say, for ease, we'll go with what it says there online. He'll start me at £46,000. Does anybody wish to come in at 46,000? He'll start me at £46,000. Anybody wish to come in at 46? What about a nice round 40 then? Maybe we prefer the nice round numbers. Anybody at 40,000? 30. Ooh, that is a round number, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, it's just about round. 30,000. Okay, well, we've got to start somewhere. 30,000. Let's say 32. 32. Thank you, sir. 32,000. 32,000. 34,000. 36. 36. They're everywhere. 36,000 bid. 36,000. Online, do you want to go 38? £36,000 bid. 36,000 now. Looking for 38. 36 is bid. 38,000 somewhere in the UK. 38,000 online. 38,000. I'll take 39 now if it helps you. 38,000 we have. We're at 38,000. We're in danger again to 40. At £38,000 bid for an XK120. I think 3 years ago that car would have been a 60 grand car. We're at £38,000. 39,000. Make that 39. Tewkesbury, 39,000 you're in. 39. Now where's 40? 39,000 is the bid. Online you are in the hall. You're out. £39,000. 40,000. I got you, sir. 40,000. 40,000 in the front now. On the floor at 40,000. Online, you are not in now. 40,000. You need to go 41 if you wish to bid again. 40,000 is bid. We're going to hold it here provisionally standing at 40,000. Online, do you wish to bid 41? Counting it for you then if you're all done. For the first time here at 40,000. 41,000 is back online. 41,000. Thank you for your bid, sir. Thank you. 41,000. Going to shake of the head in the hall. Online in your favour now. 41,000 bid. Counting it again once. Twice, third and final time then at 41,000, and we hold it provisionally at 41,000. Online with you, 25696. That is provisional. We'll endeavour to get you an answer on that. Well, we'll definitely get you an answer.
Yes.
We'll endeavour to get you a positive, good answer for you. An answer's coming whether you like it or not. Right, lot number 163. Lot number 163 now is a 1997, the Hummer H1 Civilian Open Top. This is a rare civilian model. My goodness, it looks mean, that, doesn't it? Imagine if that came up behind you on the motorway. You'd be getting right out of the way, wouldn't you? Rare V8.
That way you get run over.
Yeah,
quick.
absolutely. It's just going to drive over the top of you.
They wouldn't even notice in the Hummer. I love Hummers. So cool.
Rare V8 petrol engine. Of course, most of these on this side, anyway, are diesel. This is the rare V8 petrol engine. And it says here, channel your inner Arnie. Are you going to do an impression?
No. No, you need to.
Get to the chopper.
Very good.
Was it very good?
Yeah, it was.
Was
actually.
it? Was
very
it?
good.
Oh, thanks. I could do the accent, but sadly I don't look quite like Arnie. I look like him
surely
now.
Under that suit, surely there's chisels.
No, it's just a beer belly. Right, a bit of interest on the sheet on that one with me, and I can start the bidding on this. We'll start nice and low with me. I've got 38, 39, £40,000 bid. £40,000 is the bid at 40,000. Looking for 41,000 now. £40,000 is bid at £40,000. Can I say 41? We're at £40,000 on the Hummer H1, the civilian, and it's the open top as well. The sun's out, ladies and gents. £40,000 is the bid. Now looking for 41 at 40,000. Does anybody wish to come in at £41,000 at £40,000? I thought this would have flown away. 40,000 is the bid. With the V8 in there, ladies and gents, 41,000 I think we have online, and we do. Reading, Berkshire, you're in, and you have cleared the sheet. The bid is at 41,000. Now we're looking for 42. 41,000. Thought we had a bid coming in there. £41,000 bid at 41,000 now. Online's in the lead at 41. We're looking for two elsewhere. 41,000. There's a few of you there hovering online. If you wish to bid, do it nice and quickly, please. At 41,000 I have. Can I say 42? Any further interest elsewhere? We'll drop that to halves if we can. 41.5 with you, sir. Thank you. 41.5 is bid now. In the hall at 41.5. I'll take 42 online from you, please. At 41.5 now. 41,500 is the bid. Online, you're bidding again. We're in the hall, make no mistake, and we're submitting it provisionally at this level at 41.5 the bid. Are we all done? In the hall then, at 41,500. Online, you need to bid again now if you want it quickly. For the first time then, at £41,500. The second time at £41,500. Third and final time then, at £41,500. 41.5, that's in your favour there, sir. Just get your bidding number if I can, please. 841, thank you. Quite envious of him, he's like he's got a beer.
And maybe a Hummer.
Save some for
I
us.
could be jealous. Okay, I'm going to take over for the next few lots now. And just to let you know, we have a car that's been sold. It's the Revolution Evo, the three-wheeler French-designed motorbike-powered Revolution. And that went to paddle number 25205 for £8,500. Sold. You are too kind. Back to the catalogue then. 164 now, the 1992 Porsche 944 S2 Cabriolet. Okay, this is at no reserve, so it will be sold. Let us start things off. Asking bid £5,000 then. At £5,000, who would like to start things off with a no reserve Porsche 944 at £4,000? Asking for £4,000 for the Porsche. £3,000. £3,000 to get us up and away in Sussex online. £3,000. So ideally looking for 3.5 next at £3,000. 3.5 says Tewkesbury online. 3.5 looking for 4. We have £3,500. £4,000 says the internet there. Looking for 4.5 would be great. Do feel free to join in. £4,000 at the moment with the sale room. Looking for 4.5. Looking for £4,500, and Sussex says yes, please. So the next bid would ideally be 5,000. Looking for £5,000, and currently at £4,500 with the internet in Sussex. And it is turning out to be a beautiful day here. A cabriolet day. So £4,500 online. Looking for 5,000. It is no reserve. It will be sold at £4,500 then. Maybe 4,750. 4,750 for the next bid, if that helps anyone press the mouse or put their paw in the air. 4,750 on the internet. £5,000 comes back on the internet. So ideally 5,250 then. Let's keep to 250s. 5,250 next. We've got £5,000 in Loughborough at the moment. £5,000. Looking for 5,250. At £5,000. I will be selling then, no reserve, coming to Loughborough by the looks of it, when I bang the gavel, at £5,000 then, selling once, £5,000 selling twice, sold, and that is 32333 for £5,000. Lot number 165 now. The 1940 Triumph Dolomite 1465 Roadster. So this is one of only 12 in existence, in superb condition throughout. Matching engine and chassis numbers, and comes with a good history, runs and drives well. So for lot number 165, let's start things off then at £30,000 then. At £30,000, looking for a starting bid then of £30,000 for the Triumph Dolomite. At £30,000, looking for £30,000. Okay, £25,000. At £25,000 then for the opening bid for the Triumph Dolomite. At £25,000, thank you. At £25,000 then we are up and away. At £25,000, looking for 26. Looking for 26, thank you. 27,000 at £27,000. Looking for 28,000, thank you. At 28,000, 28. At £28,000 then. At £28,000 is the current bid. Looking for 29 at £28,000. Looking for 29 at £29,000 on the phone. Thank you. At £29,000. At £29,000. At 30,000. So looking for 31 next. I have £30,000. Looking for 31. At £30,000 and looking for 31. 31, thank you. At £31,000 and 32, no, okay, thank you. At £31,000, £31,000 and is the current bid. Looking for 32 next. Looking for 32 at £31,000. Then we've got a phone bid at £31,000, 31 and a half. If anyone's tempted by 500 at £31,500, that is what I'm looking for. It's currently at 31 at £31,000. So at £31,000, then I will provisionally put that through. Oh, 31 and a half. Yes, thank you, 31 and a half. So looking for 32 next. So it's against you on the phones. 31 and a half in the room. At 31,500 in the room. The phone is having a think. 32,000. Would you like 32 and a half? It's 32,000 on the phone. Looking for 32 and a half. 32 and a half, thank you. At 32 and a half, then. Back to the phones, looking for 33, or anyone else. At £32,500, it is with us here on the floor. At Ascot, 33, says the phone. So 33 and a half for you, sir. At £33,000 on the phone at the moment, 33 and a half in the room. At 33 and a half in the room. At £33,500, and looking at, thank you. So £33,500. At £33,500, and I will provisionally put that through if that's okay. Could I kindly have your number? At £33,500, and that goes to paddle number 780. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, the 166 now, the lovely little Suzuki Jimny 6x4. It is from 2019, so this is believed to be a unique build. It has modern things like Apple CarPlay, which if you've ever had Apple CarPlay, it's a system that connects your mobile phone to the car, and once you've had it, you will never go back. Fully tested and registered, and it is ready to go. All 6 tyres, 6 wheels, loving it. Okay, so who will start me off then at, let's have a look. So who will start at, let's say, £30,000? Asking for £30,000 then to start us off for the Suzuki Jimny. Looking for £30,000. I'm obviously looking for 35. We'll start at 30.
Go nice with this. That gentleman's Hummer, this, wouldn't it?
It would. Where's our Hummer? Where's our Hummer chap? This would go very well with that. Drag race, I'm thinking.
I think he might lose, but...
Yeah. Okay. So let's start then at 20,000. At £20,000, and looking for £20,000 to start us off with the Suzuki Jimny. Looking for £20,000 then for the Suzuki. That won't do it. 10,000. Who's at the front with 10? 10. Thank you. Looking for 12 then. Looking for £12,000. Got £10,000 here at Ascot. Looking for 12. Looking for 12 at £12,000. Thank you. At £12,000. Back with you at the front then at 14. I have 12,000. Would you do 14? 13. Okay, 13,000 at £13,000. Looking for 14. We got £13,000 for this rare bit of kit. At 13. Is it 13? You're 13. You're sorry, on the... Yeah, thank you. At £30,000. They're looking for 14. At £13,000. Looking for 14. at £13,000. Well, I will submit that provisionally, if that's all right. Oh, hang on a minute. The internet's just perked up. £14,000 online. So it's at 14,000 online. Would you like 15? 14.5. Okay, at 14,500 back in the room. Looking for 15,000 next at 14.5. 15 says the internet. So we're at £15,000 in Berkshire. 15.5 in the room. At 15.5 in the room. Looking for 16 next. We got 15,500 in the room. Looking for 16 at 50. Yep, 16,000 says the internet. Yep. Berkshire's come back. And 16.5 on the internet. So 17 we can offer back here. £16,500 online Kettering has got it at 16,500. Looking for 17. £16,500.
Yeah, just hold it.
16,500. Looking for 17. Okay, at £16,500, I will. Yep. Oh, I will say yes, thank you to the bidder paying 17.5 now. At 17,500, there's a little internet war going on. It's currently in Northamptonshire. 17,500, looking for 18 next at 17,500. Anyone else can join in? 17,500 then, on the internet. I will, oh yes I have, 18, thank you. So, 18,000 in Edenbridge on the internet. 18.5, Northamptonshire, 18,500. So looking for 19, I've got 18,500 in Northamptonshire at 18,500 in. So looking for 19 at 18,500 then, I will be putting this forward provisionally at £18,500. I'll be putting it forward once. Yep. Oh, yep, 19,000 says Berkshire. Berkshire's come back at 19. Northampton says 19.5. So at 19.5 then, if you would like £20,000, press your mouse now or put your hand up or let me know in any way you like. £20,000 says Edenbridge. 21. We're going to go up in ones now, okay? £21,000 is what I'm looking for next. It's at £20,000 in Edenbridge. Yep. The next bid needs to be 21. Yes, says Northamptonshire. 22 is what I'm looking for next. Looking for 22. At £21,000 then, currently in Northamptonshire for the Suzuki Jimny. Not one you will likely have ever seen before. Do you know, that's what the lovely thing about auctions is you see things that are rare. It's brill. £21,000, looking for 22. At £21,000, and I will submit, no, 22,000 says Edenbridge. 23 says Northamptonshire. I'm going to put them in a ring. Yeah, would you mind? You come back and we'll still be going. 23, looking for 24. It's currently going to Northamptonshire. Looking for 24 at £23,000. If Mark wants to bid, he can come along and bid, and we can. So £23,000 in Northamptonshire. I will provisionally put this through at £23,000, going to provisional once, twice. I will send it through then to Northamptonshire. 14114. 14114, 23,000. Okay. Now, we have the most glorious, eclectic collection always at Historics. This is no exception. 167, a hooded gig horse carriage. It is at no reserve. This is a sort of a Victorian-style carriage. You should attach a horse to it, though, yes. You know, whatever you fancy. It may be a motorbike, I don't know. I just need to let you know, Sarah noticed it has got a broken arm and it does need some love. It is at no reserve. Who would like to open things up? I'm unreliably informed it was on Little House in the Prairie. And Bonanza. For the younger generation, you might have to Google what that is. So,
I don't think they've ever seen one of these anyway.
No? Who would like to open things up then? It is at no reserve. I am open to offers. £500. Right, we're opening things up at £500. At £500 then. So, at £500, looking for 550?
No, of course.
600.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 6.
Anything over 500 that's got a 0 on the end at £500 and looking for £550 ideally. Any offers? Looking for...
I think you could, with a broken arm, you could just fix it with a bit of wood glue, I think, couldn't you?
You could.
Yeah, it's not as bad as it sounds.
No. Or gaffer tape. Gaffer
Yes,
tape
absolutely.
It just sorts out the whole of
And
Formula
cable
One.
ties, and then it's a racing horse carriage.
Yeah, exactly. So £500 then. Looking for £550 at £550.
There's definitely a few people out here who've got some horses, isn't there?
There are. Nope. Okay. £500 on the sold offer. Selling once, selling twice, sold to MRP. Thank you so much. Okay, moving on to lot number 168 now. It's a 1960 MGA Roadster. Now, this has an electronic ignition fitted for improved reliability, and the diff has been fitted for a more comfortable cruising speed. It's got a 3:9 ratio diff that's been fitted and a thoroughly usable example.
That's neck down.
So, who will start things off then? £10,000. Looking for £10,000 then for the MGA Roadster. Looking for £10,000. Looking for £10,000 for the MGA Roadster. Thank you, sir. £10,000. So, looking now for £10,500. I have a juicy 10, looking for a not quite so juicy in numbers, 10.5. At £10,000 and in the room at £10,000. Looking for 10.5 at £10,000. At £10,000 then. £10,000 in the room here at Ascot. Looking for 10.5 at £10,000 and is the current bid. Looking for 10.5. £10,000 then. At £10,000 we will provisionally take that. May I take your lot number 839? Thank you so much. We will have some chats and get back to you on that one. Thank you. Lot number 169 now. It's the 1974 Triumph TR6. So this has been uprated to 3 twin 45 Delorta carburettors, uprated twin stainless steel exhaust, and of course those lovely wireless wheels, wire wheels rather. Wireless would be quite. That would be quite interesting, wouldn't it?
You can attach your phone to the wheels. Yeah. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Oh wow, that's my next project. I'll go away and make that.
Can't believe no one's invented that yet.
No. Right then.
Bluetooth wheels.
I keep forgetting to do this as well. Yeah. Right, let us open things up then for the Triumph TR6. Let's start things off at £8,000. And at £8,000 is the, thank you, £8,000 then. At £8,000 for the TR6, we are underway. £8,000, £9,000, £9,000, £10,000 at £10,000 and is the current bid at £10,000. Looking for 11. So at £10,000 then, at £10,000 is the bid at the moment. At £10,000 online, we have got 11. £11,000, 11,000. Okay, £11,000 then on the internet at £11,000. 11,500. Looking for 11,500 next at 11,500. Thank you, sir. 11,500. Looking for 12. It is with us here in the room at 11.5. Looking for 12. Looking for £12,000 at £11,500. At £11,500 is the bid with us here at Ascot at £11,500. 11,500. Looking for 12. Looking for 12,000. Got 11,500 here. We will provisionally put your 11,500 up then. Could I kindly get your lot, your paddle number? 810.
Let's borrow that while you read those out.
Yes. There you are, darling. 810. Did you get 810? No. Right, I have got some previous bids that have been accepted. Lot number 154, the Jensen Interceptor, that has now been sold to paddle 19488. I can't tell you how much that was, I don't know at the moment. Then we had lot number 144, the Jag Mark 1, that went to paddle number 722, and the bid was 10,750, sold. And another provisional bid that has been accepted is for lot number 154, the Jensen Interceptor, I don't know how much that went for, but 19488 was the winning paddle number. I can officially declare that sold. Okay, back to the catalogue now. Is it no for me?
No, just
great.
a commission bid.
Okay, pop it. Right, 170. Oh, yes, 1969 Morris Minor pickup. So this is a copy of the original, which is in the National Motor Heritage Centre at Gaydon, which I have been to, so I have seen this one sort of twin. The example was, until recently, this has been in a museum in Europe. It's got a fresh MOT, though. Everyone needs one of these, a ladder. Electrically operated bell. Oh, I have one of those as well. Blue light and a standpipe. It's got all the trimmings. Anything you'd ever need.
It's a free pass through the traffic on the M25. This, isn't it?
Oh, that so is. Okay, so who would start things off then at £9,000 then? Asking me £9,000 then for the Morris Minor pickup. Looking for £9,000. Five. Okay, at £5,000. £5,000 then. Looking for 6. Ideally looking for 6. 6, thank you. So we got 6. You want 7? 6.5. 6,500. Looking for 7 now. Got £6,500. Looking for 7. 7. 7,000. 7.5. 7.5 in the room. £7,500. Looking for 8. That's £7,500. Is in on the to my very left. £7,500. Online says 8,000. Would you like 8.5? It's online. Thank you. 8,000. 8,250? 8,250. 8,250 in the room. 8,250 in the room. Looking for 8,500. At 8,250 in the room. Looking for 8,500. At 8,250 then. In the room at 8,250. 8,250 in the room. 8,500. 8,500. So we've got 8,500 online. Would you like 8,750? 8,500 then. Online at 8,500. Looking for 8,750. 8,000. 8,600. 8,600. Looking for... And it is on sale at 8,600. So looking for 8,700 ideally. It is on sale at 8,600 in the room here. Looking for 8,700. 8,700. 8,800. 8,800. Looking for 8,900. Looking for 8,900. We have got 8,800 here on the floor, in the room. 8,900 says the internet. 9,000. Juicy 9,000. Ideally, can we go up in a little more than 100? So 9,200 if possible. So we've got 9,000 here in the room, looking for 9,200. At £9,000 here in the room, looking for 9,200. At 9,200.
Yeah, 9,200 maybe, I don't know.
We've got a slightly slow issue. Anyway, we're £9,000 for sure in the room. It is for sale. 9,200. 9,400, 9,200. No. Okay, thank you for your bids. We're at £9,200. At 9,200. Looking for 9,400. At £9,200. Looking for 9,400. It is on sale. 9,200. Could be coming Durham's way. Selling once. I just double check it's on sale. Yeah. Selling once. Selling twice to Durham, 9,200. Sold. Thank you for everybody's bids. Moving on, 171, a 1961 Citroen 2CV AZU Ripple van. This was stripped and the panels were replaced where necessary. The chassis is in excellent condition. Rebuilt the brakes, new wheels, gearbox has been removed and fully rebuilt, and a new clutch, etc. So who would like to start things off? £9,000 then. Looking for £9,000 then to start with for the Citroen 2CV Ripple van. The best name of a van I think I have ever come across. So looking for £9,000 then to start us off with the Citroen 2CV. Looking for 9,000. Okay, looking for 6. Looking for £6,000. So, thank you, sir. 6. Looking for 6.5. Got £6,000 in the room at £6,000. Looking for 6.5. Looking for £6,500. We've currently got £6,000 at £6,000. Looking for 6.5. at £6,000. 6.5 says the internet. So coming back, 7. Thank you. £7,000. Looking for 7.5 now. Got £6,500. I've got 7 on the floor. I'm glad somebody's with it. £7,000 to you in the room. Looking for 7.5 at £7,000 and looking for 7.5. Looking for 7,500. Yep, 7,250 then. Looking for 7,250. We've got £7,000 in the room. Next bid, 7,250. Got £7,000 in the room. I'm looking for 7,250. Yes. Would you like to come back, sir? I've got 7,250, 7,500 in the room. Thank you. At 7,500. Looking for 7,750 next at £7,500 in the room. At 7,500. Looking for 7,750 at £7,500.
On sale.
It's on sale right now. So we're up and away. 7,750. The reserve has been met and got 8,000 in the room. At £8,000 then, it is on sale all the way now. £8,000. Looking for 8,250 at £8,000. Yeah, £8,000. At £8,000. Looking for 8,250. £8,000 then. I will be selling at £8,000. Selling, whoa, 8,250 says the internet. Would you like 8,500? 8,250 then, online at £8,250. I will be selling at 8,250, selling once on the internet, selling twice, and sold 27340 for 8,250. Thank you so much for your bids. Thank you. Lot number 172 now, the 1993 BMW 318i Lux convertible. These cars are tempting me now. They've got the roofs down and it's March the 1st, spring's here.
And this one is absolutely amazing as well.
It's got your name written on it.
Well, I'm going to get in trouble if I say that at home.
Okay, it's one registered owner from new. Show quality example, comprehensive history file, and manual transmission. Oh, yeah. Right, let us ask for £9,000 just to kick things off. At £9,000, thank you very much indeed, sir, and welcome back. £9,000 standing there. We've got standing in the middle of the room. So at anyone, 10 on the road. 10, I'm looking for 11 next. I've got £10,000 online. 11 in the back of the room, standing. £11,000, looking for 12 next. I have 11 standing. 12 on the phone. I've got £12,000 on the phone, looking for 13. I've got 12 on the phone. Would you like 13? 13 standing back of the room. At 13,000, looking for 14,000. Looking for 14,000. Looking for 14. You've got 14. Got 14, looking for 15? £15,000. Okay, the car's on sale now. We are selling at £15,000. Looking for 16 at £15,000 here with us at Ascot. At £15,000, 16, thank you. To my right, at 16. Looking for 17 next. At £16,000, we are in that direction. At 16,000, looking for 17. 17, yes, £17,000. At £17,000, it's against you, so would you like 18? 17,500. Okay, £17,500 to my right. Would you like 18? 17,500 then to my right. Dan, 18, looking for 18? At £17,500 then, looking for 18. At £17,500, it is going to be sold to the highest bidder at £17,500. Can I change your mind? At £17,500 then, I will be selling in the room. Selling once, selling twice, sold 865. Thank you, and thank you for your bids again. And I'm going to hand over to Duncan again, but as I do, I'm going to let you know of another provisional that has been accepted. This is lot number 126. And it was for the Volkswagen Golf GTI. It's gone to the best paddle number of the day so far, 666. And it was £18,500. Sold.
Right, pass to you that, please, and that one.
Doing so well.
continued assistance.
Wow. Well done, Vicky. Okay, just before we continue there, we do have, just got a note here, we have a very nice BMW Z3 parked outside, which looks suspiciously like a certain classic Italian sports car, a short wheelbase variety, and not in the auction, but offered for sale as a private treaty sale. If you've walked past it, you've seen it, you wonder what it's doing there, please go and find Stuart Banks. He's one of our consigners. I can't see him right now. He's probably just sat around the back having a cheeky something. Go and have a chat with him. So that's parked outside somewhere. Don't know where, but if you're interested in that, please have a chat with him. And don't forget as well, support our partner agents here. Any transport and storage solutions you need, EM Rogers are over there. We've got the detailing guys as well, the paint protection guys. You got your cars protecting your guys. Vintage and prestige, watches, collectible items and so on are down there. And of course, we've got all the refreshment guys, so you can see now the bar. We've got the front runner grill, Mrs. B's kitchen, and the cafe, which is just beyond vintage and prestige as well. Right, without further ado, lot number 173, offered entirely without reserve, is a 1968 Daimler 250 V8. Used previously for fast road and rallies. This was fitted with the uprated aluminium radiator, painted wheels, and adorned with lucky number 7. Got the Coombe look and feel, but not the price. No reserve on it then, ladies and gents. There is some commission interest on that, and that is going to start the bidding on the sheet with me. We're going to go 3,000, 3,005, £4,000, and away. £4,000 I have. Can I say £4,500? 4,000 I have. I'll give it 4,005. 4,005. 5,000 is on the sheet with me, sir. 5,000. Do you want to go 5.5? 5,000. 5,5. 5,5. I can go 6,000. 6,000. We'll give it 65. 6,000 is the bid. 6,000 I have. We're selling it all the way. Make no mistake. It's 6,000. 6,000. 6,5. 6,005. I can go 7. I'll take 250. £7,000 I have. The bid is at 7,000. I'll take a small one from you now. 7,000. 7,000. I've got a shake of the head here. Have a think. I'll give you a moment to think. I've got £7,000. We're selling it all the way at £7,000. It's a commission bid at 7,000. Does anybody else wish to come in at 250? There's a few of you there online looking, suggesting you may be interested. If you want it, you need to click now. 7,000 is the bid. Are we all sure and done? We're all done this way. Thank you again for your bid. 7,000, then selling it to our commission bidder for the first time. £7,000 second time. Third and last if you're out. You are on the right. All done at £7,000. Sold it. 7,000 goes to bidder number 726. Congratulations to you, and thank you for your bids on the right there as well. Now, speaking of Coombs, here is an extremely special car. Again, if you haven't had a chance to have a look at this, you've missed out. It is amazing. 1963 Jaguar Mark II, the Coombs eVocation car. Had an absolute fortune spent on that. Subject to a build in excess of £100,000 nonetheless, before entering the Gumball 3000. You'd stick out from the crowd in that, wouldn't you? Engine was rebuilt circa 200 miles ago, boasts 280 brake horsepower or thereabouts from a 3.8 litre engine with limited slip diff, so it just about manages to put the power down as well. It's got even things like screens in the back. It's got a screen that pops up when you switch the ignition on, and all the extras there. Right. This car, actually, as well, which is a nice bit of information for people, it does come from part of a private collection. And other vehicles in that private collection include the DB6 we have in and the Ferrari Daytona. So you know it's coming from an extremely good home. Okay, start me on that if you will. The internet says 40. Start me at £40,000 if you will. Who's got £40,000? Cost in excess of £100,000 to build. Anybody wish to start me at £40,000? Start me at £30,000 then. Let's get some bids flowing. He'll start me at £30,000. Somebody will start me at £30,000, I'm sure. 30,000, thank you, sir. Got you. 30,000 bid. Right, where's 32? 30,000 I have. 31,000. All right, small bites. 31,000 here. 31,000 too? 31,000 I've got. Shake of the head, thank you, sir. £31,000. At £31,000 bid. At 30, does this chap not know it's illegal to have one bid?
Illegal.
It is against the law. You, when registering to bid, it's in the terms and conditions. 32,000 at 32,000. Don't worry, Ness, I've seen it. I'm just having a chat with this gentleman here. £32,000 is bid. Jason, have a word there, please. 32,000 is online. Right, £32,000 the bid. Now looking for 33. 32,000 I have. We're online against you both, gents. The bid's at 32. Now looking for 33. 32. 33, thank you. 33 I've got. 33. I've got 33. 34, sir. 34,000. Right, 34,000 now. £34,000 bid. Now looking for 35. We're here at 34. 35. 35,000 seated at 35. Now looking for 36. 35. Shaking the head, thank you, sir. 35,000 I have at £35,000 now. The bid is at 35. 36,000 with you, sir, standing. 37,000 on the right now. 37,000. Now looking for 38, sir. 38,000 in the cap. £38,000 the bid at 38,000. 38,000. We'll let him off because he's bid again. Twice, yeah. £38,000 bid. Can I go 39, sir? 39,000, thank you. 39,000. Sir, do you want to go 40? £39,000. We're on the right here at 39,000. Rounded up for 40. 40,000 he does. 40,000. Thank you. 40,000 I have. £40,000. Now 41, sir. £40,000 is the bid at 40,000. Can I say 41? £40,000 bid. Deep in thought. I can see the smoke coming off his head. 40,000. Does anybody wish to go 41? 40,000. You're out on the right. It's the gentleman in the middle at 40,000. You're out online. We're going to hold it provisionally for 40,000. 41,000. He's back in. 41,000. That's against you, sir, in the cap and the lovely scarf. 42,000. Good man. 42,000 bid. £42,000 bid at 42,000. 42,000 now looking for 43. 40. His pal's saying yes. We all need pals like that. Did he ask you, should I bid again? And you nodded. 42,000. Can I say 43? £42,000 then. We're here at 42,000. Are we all done? For the first time, we're going to hold it the gentleman here at £42,000. The second time at £42,000. Third and final time then. If we're all done at 43,000. We're not done just yet. 43,000. Sir, do you want to go 44? £43,000 is the bid. Now looking for 44 at 43,000. On the right this time, it's against you now, sir. Do you want to go 44? 43,000 is the bid here. You'll never find another one, I do not think, at 43,000 here. On the right then, out in the middle then, if you're all done. I'm going to hold it on the right this time. 44,000 bid, back in. £44,000 I've got at 44,000. 44,000 bid here. Now looking for 45, chaps. 44,000 is the bid. I think we're out on the right. 44,000 then. All done. For the first time, second time, third and last then at £44,000. Goes provisionally to you, sir. £44,000. Thank you for all your bids on that. I'll just get your number if I may, please, sir. 658, bid of 658. Thank you very much. Get your answer on that. And thank you for our underbidders too. First thing Mike says is, we're going to slow speed up. Right, lot number 175, 1968, the MGC Roadster. This is an exceptional right-hand drive, fully restored home market car. One of the best we've seen. We do hope you have seen it and taken advantage of our viewing days. I know a lot of people have been through the door. Comes with its heritage certificate, this one as well. We have bids coming out of our ears on that one, and we're going to come in straight on that. We've got 11, 12, 13, 14, £15,000 to get us underway on that. £15,000 is bid. 15. Now looking for 16. 15,000 bid. 15,000. Where's 16? 15,000 is bid. 16,000 is online, and 17 is against you in Worthing. £17,000 bid. Worthing, do you want to go 18? 17,000 is the bid. Now looking for 18. 17,000 I have. Worthing, do you wish to bid 18? At £17,000. Now looking for 18 at 17. Are we all done elsewhere? We're going to hold it then if you're all done at £17,000. Any for £18,000, and that is in Dis. Welcome back to you, Dis, and you have cleared my sheet. We're at 18,000 now, at £18,000. Can I say 19 elsewhere? At £18,000. Anybody wish to come in at 19? The bid is at 18. We'll drop it to fives there, please, online, and then we're going to move swiftly on. 18,000. Any further bids for 18,500? Once. £18,000 twice. Third and last then at 18,500 bid. 18,500. 18,500. Welcome, Farnborough. They're coming your way shortly. 18,500 is the bid. 18,500. Can I say 19 now? 19 we can. 19,000 bid. 19,000. Now looking at 19,500. 19,000 bid. We're looking at 19 and a half. If you wish to come back last bidder, do it nice and quick if you want it, please. At 19 then. Last chance, all done. 19,000. Goes provisionally at 19. This in your favour, 19, 27340. That is your bid. Thank you for your bids.
One more, pop it.
And lot number 176 now. This is a lot of fun for no money at all. Offer without reserve. Mini Cooper Works, 2003 in the year. This is the early BMW, or pre-BMW even, John Cooper Works example. One owner car, option to over double its original list price. Someone ticked some boxes, didn't they? Right, what's it worth? Internet's asking 5. Let's start there. Should get there, shouldn't it? He'll start me at 5,000 for a one owner car. £5,000. Anybody wish to start me at 5,000? Anybody wish to start me at £2,000 then? 2,000. Start me at £2,000. Where's 2,000? 2 at the back there. Thank you. Got you, sir. 2,000 is bid. At 2,000, you decide there. What have you got there? 2,500 onto the sale room. £2,500 bid. Now looking for 3, sir. 2,500. I think we've got 3. 3,000. Thank you for getting us underway either way. 3,000 now in Tewkesbury. 3,000 bid. Against you, sale room bidder. 3,000 is bid. We're selling it all the way at £3,000 for a John Cooper Works car that was over double its original list price when new. Just 3,000. Any further interest? Are we all done? Any further bids? Selling it then. If you're all done at 3,500, we've got, I think we do. Welcome, Cheshire. 3,500 bid. 3,500 is the bid now at 35. £3,500. Next bid's 4,000 if you wish to come back. 35 bid. All sure and done in the hall. 35 online. Counting it out. Once, twice, third and last. And it goes. £4,000 is 4,000 with the sale room. 4,000. You shouted better, Jason. I thought Gary was getting ready for the next car. 4,000 is bid at 4,000. Sale room's back in. £4,000 is the bid. Sale room's in the lead now at 4,000. Does anybody wish to go 4.5? Selling it without reserve. Next bid will buy it. 4,000 is the bid then for the first time. 4,000 for the second time. Third and final time. It goes to the sale room. Make no mistake at 4,000. Sold. Sale room bidder. 4,000. Congratulations there.
I have another car that was provisionally bid on, and it's now been accepted. It's for lot number 168, the MGA. It went to paddle number 839 for £13,000. Sold.
Okay, moving to lot number 177. One of my personal favourites. I love these. Volkswagen Type 2 split screen camper van. This is a 1962 split screen camper van. I think it's, yes, is it that way? Yes, it's just by Mrs. B's kitchen, this one. Fully restored to an exceptionally high standard. A German-delivered home market example in current enthusiast ownership since 2014. And I believe it's one of a number of vehicles in today from a private collector, and their cars, the ones I've seen anyway, are very, very nicely put together. This one is no exception. Ready for the summer, ready to go to the festivals, whatever you want to be doing in there. Great fun. Lots of interest on that. We're going to start the bidding on this one today. On the sheet with me, nice and low, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000 pounds, 18,000. Probably paid the paint bill. 18,000 is the bid. Right, 18,000 pound I have. We're looking for 19,000 now. 18,000 pound is bid. Can I say 19,000 elsewhere? 18,000 pound bid. At 18, it's even got things like the very discreet solar panels on the roof there, so keep your leisure batteries charged up, that sort of thing. You practically can't see them unless somebody points them out. 18,000 is a bid. Can I say 19 now? Beautifully trimmed interior as well at 18,000. Can I say 19? 18 is the bid at 18,000 pound. Anybody wish to go 19? If you're bidding online, do it quick at 18,000 pound. If you've ever had to do any work on one of these in terms of the bodywork, you'll know that, again, as I say, the bodywork alone would have cost that sort of money just to have done. 18,000. Save your time and expense. Get into this one. It's ready to go. I'll take 18,500 then, if we can online, if it helps anybody. We're at 18,000 pound then. At 18,500. Thank goodness for that. 18,500. 19,000 now. 19. Everybody's waiting for the small increments. 19,000 pound I've got. We're looking at 19,500 now. At £19,000 a bid. At 19, have a think and I'll come back. I'm here at 19,000 now. At £19,000 at 19. Does anybody else wish to go to 19,500? The bid is here at 19,000. Just £19,000. My goodness, at 19 then. Online, you need to bid quick if you want it. We're going to hold it provisionally here at £19,000. On my left at 19. One more, is it? 19.5. Thank you. 19.5. 20, sir. 20,000. Back in. £20,000 bid. 20,000 now, looking for 20 and a half. At £20,000. The bid is on my left at 20,000. Can I say 20,005? If you're thinking about it online, you need to do it quick. The bid is at £20,000 bid here at 20,000. We're going to hold it, make no mistake, provisionally at £20,000 the bid here for the first time. £20,000 for the second time, third and final time. On my left at 20,000. That's in your favour there, sir. 20,000 goes provisionally, and that is bidder number 841. Bidder 841. Thank you very much. Get your answer on that one. Okay, lot number 178. Have you driven a few of these sort of things?
I've driven MGBs with engines, but the MGB electric, now that is a good resto mod. You're future-proofing your classic car.
Absolutely.
And you could perhaps source the original engine and have it as a coffee table.
Yes, yeah, maybe. Apparently, you can get, if you use this as a company car, it will attract a benefit in kind at 2%. Who knew? So, there you go. You can buy it as a company car, ladies and gents. Lot number 178. I couldn't get near this yesterday when I turned up because there were so many people looking around this. I could just about see when people, left a gap, but I tell you what, it's been extremely well put together, this vehicle. MGB GT Electric, the EV conversion. The cost to have it converted to electric is far in excess of the guide price on the car. ULEZ free, of course, and yes, it does attract that benefit in kind should you be wanting to use it as a company car. It is compatible with generic charging points and home charging if you're posh enough to have it. I'm not. Lots of interest on this. Telephones and commission interest as well. I'm going to go straight in on that. We can start the bidding at 14,000, 15,000 and 15,500, please. That's £15,500 is bid. 15,500. Next bid 16,000 if you wish to join in. 15,500 I have. At 15,500, 16,000. 16,500 back with me, sir. 16,500 bid. Now looking for 17 at £16,500. Can I say 17 now? 16,500 bid. 16,500, 17,000, 17,500 on my sheet. 17,500 the bid. Now looking for 18. At 17,500 the bid at 17,500. At 17,500 bid. 17,500 is the bid at 17,500. 18? 18,000. I can go 18,500. 18,500. Do you want to go 19? At £18,500 the bid. The bid is 18,500. We got £18,500 commission bid at 18,500. Is there any interest on the phones, Gary? 18,500, gentlemen here. 18,500 I've got. I'll take 18,750 if it helps you now. 18,500 I've got at £18,500. I'm going to put it on sale. Make no mistake at 18,750. 18,750. Right, Ness, apologies in advance for this. I've got 18,800. Did you see her face then? I knew that had upset her. you decide, Ness. You decide. 18,800. 19,000. Thank you, Gary. He sorted that little mess out, didn't he? 19,000 bid. Right, 19,000. Commission bidder. If you're lurking here, you're out, I'm afraid. 19,000 is the bid. We're selling it all the way at 19,000. Does anybody wish to bid 19 and 250? We're selling it to the phones then. Commission is out. It goes here. Make no mistake, at £19,000 the bid. Once. £19,000 twice. Third and final time at £19,000. Sold at 19,000. Goes bidder 814. Congratulations. And I'm very sorry, commission bidder. Lost it for £200. Right, lot number 179. A beautiful looking Jaguar XK120. This is the drop head coupe. 1953 in very impressive condition. Comes with a 5-speed gearbox upgrade, extensively restored vehicle, this one. Fitted with the front disc brake, so it stops, always nice. Got the alloy radiator there, trimmed by Suffolk and Turley, who you'll know, if you're into this sort of thing, you'll know they do a beautiful job, and they certainly did it on this one. It was no Friday afternoon job. Interest on that is going to open on the sheet with me, and I can start the bidding. I've got 36, 37, 38,000 pound, and we'll take 39 elsewhere. 38,000 is the bid. 38,000. Now looking for 39. At 38,000 pound, I have at 38,000 pound. Can I say 39? 39,000. I can go 40,000 pound. Looking for 41. I saw a hand. I've got 41 in Brooklyn. Hey, welcome Brooklyn. 41,000. Was there somebody over here wanted to bid? My sheet's out. 42,000. I got you, sir. Thank you. On the pillar there at 42,000. Brooklyn, you are not in now, I'm afraid. At 42,000 pound a bid. You're out. If you're on the Historics platform, you're out. Sorry. At 42,000. The commission bidder is out at 42,000. Does anybody wish to go 43? It's in the front here at 42,000 pounds for the first time. Then holding it provisionally. The second time at 42,000. Third and final time for 42,000 pounds. In your favour there, sir. Bidder 607, thank you. Bidder 607, get you an answer on that one. Thank you, Brooklyn, as well. Yeah. Right, lot number 180. Lot number 180 is a 1971, the Mercedes-Benz, the 280 SL Pagoda. Another stunning, stunning car. Really pops in red, doesn't it? Excellent condition. Comes with a very, very recent MOT as well. Highest specification, 2.8 litre engine. 4-speed manual box, complete with a matching factory hardtop. This is a vehicle that was prepared by Silchester Garage, who are a noted SL specialist. So if you're into these, you'll know that those guys do some great work, and they prepared it as well. Right. In your hands on that one today. Start me on that. We're going to ask for £70,000. He'll start me at £70,000. He'll start me at £70,000. Shall we say 60, 50, 50,000? Thank you, sir. We were going to get there, weren't we? 50 bid. Right, who'll bid me 55? £50,000 I have at 50,000. Looking for 55 now. Worth that and an awful lot more at £50,000. In the middle at 50. Can I say 55? 55 in the cap. Sorry, I'm going to take 55, Jason, if that's okay with you. But thank you. 55,000 bid at 55,000. Now looking for 60 at 55. 60,000. Thank you. £60,000 bid. I'll take you two now, Jason. At £60,000 bid. 60,000. I'll take two now. The bid is at £60,000. Can I say two now? At 60,000. Looking for two. At £60,000. At 60,000 only. Any further interest on that car? The bid is at £60,000. It comes with its matching factory hardtop, and I say it has been looked after by Silchester Garage, a very noted SL specialist. At 60,000. I'll take 61 quickly. The bid is at £60,000 then. For the first time at 60,000. The second time at £60,000. Third and final time at £60,000. £60,000. Appreciate your bid, sir, but we're not quite there on that one, so we're going to leave that one where it is for the moment. Please have a chat with the guys in the office on that. Right, moving to lot number 181. Beautiful looking car again, the MGC GT. This is a 1968 car. Recent expenditure of over £3,000, including a new wiring loom. So you needn't worry about having to spend an awful lot on it, because somebody's done it for you. They've also fitted an alternator and a distributor at the same time. So by the sounds of it, they've done mostly electrics, who should be good to go. That extensive history folder, presented in lovely order throughout. We're going to open the bidding on that on the sheet here with me. We're going to go 10 and 11,000 if we can, please, guys, online. 11,000 is bid. We're now looking for 12. £11,000 bid. 11,000 bid. Now looking for 12. The bid's 11. 11, 12, 13 against you, sir. 13,000. I'll take 14. £13,000 is bid at 13,000. I'll take 14 now. The bid is at 13. 13,000 bid. 13, 13,5. 13,5, 13,5, 14,000 back with me. 14,000. I'll take you 5 again. The bid is at £14,000 now. At £14,000. Looking elsewhere, I'll come back. The bid is at £14,000 now at 14. The MGC GT at 14,000 had all new electrics, or practically all the electrics anyway, at £14,000 with the new wiring loom, the alternator, and the distributor to match. Comes with a big history folder at £14,000. Any further bids at 14,500? Are we all done at £14,000? We're quiet online this time at 14,000 then. For the first time at £14,000. Second time at £14,000. Third and final time at £14,000 then. At £14,000. Not quite enough today, ladies and gents. Please have a chat with the guys at the office on that one. Needs to be a touch more, I think. Right, next one. Big old gulp of water on this one. Now, you remember we offered a log under earlier on. It's the one of two that we have in today. This is the remaining Lagonda. Comes from the same home. It is again offered sadly today as part of a deceased estate. And if you were here and you were listening earlier on, you'll hear my story. This vehicle, the owner of it lived in Australia before he sadly passed away, but he was a very good friend of one of our consigners. And our consignor has looked after this. This car, along with the other car, has been in his possession since 2013. He's looked after it. As I say, he's a very fastidious classic car owner himself, and he has looked after both those vehicles in this time. Now, as it's a deceased estate, the paperwork at the moment cannot be found. We've not, the people handling the estate have not found it, but should it turn up, and we hope it will, you'll be the first to know. But right now, it's not there. The V5, however, been applied for and on its way. Recently fully recommissioned vehicle, an exceptional example that runs and drives well, fitted with the rare factory T7 touring body. Does appear to have been repainted back in 1991. Lots of interest in this car. They don't come up very often looking like this, do they? We're going to up the bidding on that one on the sheet with me, and I can start some distance away from the guide, but it's a start nonetheless. I've got £80,000 to get us underway on that car. £80,000 I have. Looking for 85. £80,000 on the Lagonda. At £80,000 now, looking for 85. At 80,000 I have. Can I say 85, 85, 85? I can go 90, sir. 90,000. 90,000 now, looking for 95. 90,000 bid. 90,000, 95, 92. 92, all right, 92,000. 92 is the bid at 92. 93,000 I'll go. 93,000. Can I say 94? 93. Having a bid, madam? Having a stretch. 93,000 bid at £93,000. At 93. Now looking for 94. £93,000. Can I say 94? I'll look elsewhere then. We have £93,000 bid. Does anybody else wish to go 94? We have 94 online, I think. Welcome, Hampshire. 94,000 is the bid at 94,000 at 94. I'm counting on you, sir, to go 95. 94 is the bid at 94. Hampshire's met me at 94,000. We're looking for 95 now. At £94,000 we have. At 94,000. We are looking for £95,000. At £94,000. Online bid at £94,000. Any further interest at 95? For 94,000. Sir, over there, you like the Lagondas. You having a bid on this one? At 94,000. He's shaking his head. 94 is an online bid at £94,000. Does anybody else wish to go 95,000, Gary? Thank you. Got you. 95,000. On the telephones with Gary now. 95,000. Online, you are out. That is a telephone bid with Gary now at £95,000. We're looking for 96 now online. 96,000 you do. At 96,000. Thank you, Hampshire. 96 is bid. Gary, it's your turn. 96,000 we have. We're looking for 97 at £96,000. Can I say 97 we can? 97,000 is a telephone bid now for 97,000. Looking for 98 online. 97 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go to 98? 98,000 online. £98,000 bid. 98. Gary. Telephone bidder. £99,000 bid. £99,000. The car is on sale, ladies and gents. The reserve is off, and we are at £100,000 bid. Can I say 102, Gary? Two now if we can. £100,000 is the bid. We are selling the car all the way. Looking for 102,000 now. At £100,000 I have. Can I say 102? At £100,000, we are selling the car to our internet bidder in Hampshire at £100,000. If you're all done in the hall, gavels up then. It goes. Make no mistake. At £100 then. For the first time, 103. Hey, it's random, Gary, but I'll take it. 103,000. 103,000. £103,000 bid. At 103. Ness, you decide. 103,000 is bid. Right, telephones are in the lead at 103. At 103,000 I have. Hampshire, do you wish to bid 105? We're selling it all the way. The reserve is lifted. At 103,000 I have. Can I say 105? Gary, it's unusual, but it looks like it may have worked. At 103,000 on the phones then. We're selling it for the first time. At £103,000 for the second time to our phone bidder. Third and final time. Hampshire, you're going to lose it. You're in. 104,000. My goodness, Ness is in a good mood. At £104,000 bid. At 104,000 now. £104,000. You're going to get me in trouble with Mark, you lot. At 104,000. He's too busy at the bar. Have you seen him? At 104,000. We're looking at 105 now. 104,000. Ness is in the lead on the Historics platform at £104,000. Do you want to go 105, Gary? You can throw any random number as long as it's more than 105. What about 110? That'll scare them off. 104,000 then. Selling it. 105,000. £105,000 bid. 105,000 is bid. Hampshire, bid again. 105,000. You're out for a full £1,000. At £105,000. Selling the car then. For the first time, to our phones. Second time, third and final time, and it goes to other telephones. If you're sure you're Hampshire, we sell at £105,000. Sold 105,000. Bidder 829. Congratulations. Thank you, Hampshire, as well. 829. Bidder 829. That.
How'd you do it?
Oh, my goodness. So kind. Right, lot number 183 now. Lot number 183 is a 1983 Jaguar, the XJ6 4.2 Series 3, offered again without reserve. The highest bid's going to buy it today. Lovely low mileage car, this one. Very high spec, including leather trim, alloys and air conditioning. No reserve on it, ladies and gents. Start me at £5,000. Who'll start me at 5,000? Start me at just £5,000. Somebody will? Anybody wish to start me at 5? 3,000. That'll do, Jason. We're on the right track, aren't we? 3 bid. 4,000. Dan's telephone. 4,000 bid. 4,000. 4,000. I've got 5,000 online. 5,000 online. Look at it, 6 now. 5 bid at 5,000. Can I say 6 now? 6? 6,000 on the sale room. 6,000 is a sale room bid. I've got 7,000 in Kent. In Tunbridge Wells, to be precise. 7,000 bid. 8,000? 8,000 on the phones now. 8,000 bid. Selling it all the way. 8 bid. Now 9. 9,000. Back with our Kent bidder at 9,000. You're all out here, guys. 9,000 is bid. Round it up for 10 if you want it. 9,000 is the bid. 9,000 at £9,000. Sue, are you bidding? 9,000 then. Kent's in the lead. Does anybody wish to round it up for 10,000 before we sell? For the first time then at £9,000. The second time at £9,000. Thank you for all your bids. Goes online. Third and final time then at £9,000. Sold to Kent, £9,000, 24635. Thank you again. Moving to lot number 184, the 1999 Maserati, the 3200 GTA. This is a very, very well-maintained car. This is a car I hope you've had a look at. If you're interested in these and you want to buy one, this is the one you want to buy. Honestly, it's a very, very well looked after example with comprehensive service history. And it's got the nice boomerang-style rear lights on it, which, in my opinion, looks much more exotic, doesn't it? Recent MOT. Yes, recent MOT there. Love the example. No reserve. What's it worth? Who's got £5,000? £5,000. Somebody start me at £5,000. Thank you, sir. Five's in. 5,000 in the hall at 5. Now looking for 6. 5,000 bid. 5,000 I have. What about 6 now? 5,000 is here at £5,000 the bid. Looking for 6,000 now at 5,000 bid. With the maiden bid at £5,000. At 5,000 only. Shall we say 5.5 then? 5,000 I have at 5,000. We'll ask for 5.5 online, please. There's a lot of you interested there. Somebody will. 5.5. Yes, 5.5 in South Yorkshire. £5,500. Sir, seated. You want to go 6? Thank you for getting us underway either way. 5,500. You'll buy something today, you. I feel it. At 5.5. 6,000 bid online. 6,000 now in Worthing. £6,000 is bid. We have 6,000. We're looking for 65 now. This is without reserve, ladies and gents. The best bid will buy it today. £6,000. Can I say 6.5? £6,000 is bid. Are we all done at 6? Seems it. 6,000 then. For the first time, it is on sale. Make no mistake. £6,000 then for the second time. Third and final time. If anybody wishes to bid 65, you need to do it now. Third and final time. And it goes then. £6,000 only. West Sussex, that's yours. 16887. Okay, lot number 185.
Thank you, darling.
Lot number 185 is a Jaguar XK120 fixed head coupe. Now, you'll have seen this one again. It's down that area. It is a lovely coloured Jaguar XK120 in a very fetching grey at the minute. Imported from the US, matching numbers car. It's a partly restored vehicle. They've done it to an excellent standard. Superb opportunity to complete a stunning rebuild, and I would argue that a lot of the hard and very expensive work has already been done for you. Offered with all the essential parts to complete the restoration. However, you're going to have a nice trip to Linfield, Sussex, if you want the parts, because some of them are still with the vendor. So if you buy this, just bear in mind you're going to have a trip down to Linfield in Sussex to pick up those extra parts which are included in the sale today. Right, bid me on that 10 today, ladies and gents. 30,000, can I say 30? Anybody wish to bid me 30,000? Anybody in the mood for a project today? Anybody wish to start me at 30,000? Start me at £20,000 then for an XK120. Get the whole thing. Anybody wish to start at £20,000? Anybody wish to 20? 15? I bet he did. 15,000. All right. 15 from the chancer here. Right. 15,000 I have at 15,000. I'm looking at you at 15,000. Right. We're underway. It's a start. 15,000. We're looking for 16. 15 is the bid. 15,000 on my right. Looking for 16,000 now. £15,000 bid for £15,000. Just check we've got the right car up there. Yes, we do. 15,000. We've got 16,000 in Warwickshire. 16,000. Can I say 17? 17,000 I can seat it. 17,000 now. 17,000 is a bid. At 17,000. Warwickshire, over to you. We're looking for 18,000 now. We have £17,000 bid. At 17,000 I have. We're looking for 18. 17,000 is the bid. At 17,000 now, if you don't like the other half, what better way to spend time away from them than within in the garage with that? At £17,000. I might buy it myself. 17,000 bid at 70,000. Can I say? That is with you. £17,000 is the bid at 17,000. I'll tell you what, we'll go 17,500 if it helps anybody very quickly. If not, we're going to hold it extremely provisionally here at £17,000 for the first time. £17,000 for the second time. Third and last at £17,000 only. 17,000 seated. 153. Get your answer. Thank you very much. Right. Lot number 186. Got to be, again, one of the stars of the show in my mind, this one. This is a very, very, very special thing. It is amazing. Again, if you haven't had a chance to get down to our viewing days, this thing looks just as special in the flesh as it does in the photographs. It's a 1934 Lamb Craftsman Special, built with absolutely extreme attention to detail by Lamb Precision Engineering. Now, those guys are, they manufacture, they engineer parts for very, very high-end boats like propellers and that sort of thing. In fact, the gentleman who owns that company, he's the guy who's actually built this thing. And he builds bikes, wins lots of competitions, builds motorcycles, custom bikes, custom cars. He's built this and it's amazing. Unique tribute to the Harry Miller-built Indy cars of the 20s and 30s, and it's got, believe it or not, a 4.3-litre flathead V8 in that. So if you want to go sideways or in circles, this is for you. What a thing. And if you don't want to drive it, just maybe put it in your man cave or whatever the... what's the female equivalent of a man cave?
I wouldn't like to say. No, I don't
A
know.
woman cave. Okay, there you go. Your cave, put it in your cave. You come out of the cave, so hey. I can say that because we're friends. Or we were friends. Right, start me on that then, ladies and gents, today. He'll start me at £40,000. He'll start me at £40,000. Start me at 40,000. 40,000, thank you, sir. 40,000 bid at 40,000. Right, what about 41? £40,000 is bid. Now looking for 41. 40,000 I have. We're looking for 41,000 now at £40,000 with our maiden bidder here at 40,000. 40,000 is bid. Does anybody wish to go 41 for £40,000? My goodness, 40, 41. Got you, sir. 41,000. Sir, do you want to go 42? 42,000, good man. 42. Now looking for 3. 42, 43, 43,000 here at 43, 44, 44,000 pound bid. Now looking for 45, 44,000, 45, 45,000 pound bid, 45,000, 46, 50, 50,000, but you can come again, sir. 50,000, he's bid here at 50,000 pound bid, at 50,000. Can you match that or raise it, sir? It's worked. 50,000. Thank you anyway. £50,000 on my left at £50,000. The bid is at 50,000. Is any further interest at 50? We're going to hold it here at £50,000 bid. Any further bids? I'll take 51 quickly if you're sure. For the first time. Second time at 50,000. Third and last at £50,000. That is in your favour there, sir. 50,000. What's your number there, please? Bidder 879. Thank you again. You've been a good bidder today. Thank you. We'll get you an answer on that. Beautiful thing. Right, lot number 187. Lot number 187 now is the 2015 Bentley Continental GT Speed. It's just a 19,800 mile from new car with the Milliner driving specification. This one, fully loaded, comprehensively serviced, and with a Bentley health check. Come to the Bentley health check, which I'm informed basically means it's kind of like a dealer level car, is this one, but not dealer prices. Immaculate too. Right, start me on that one today, ladies and gents. 30,000. Who'll start me at £30,000? Comes with the Bentley health check. Who's got 30,000 for it? 30,000. You bidding? Good man. 30 bid. Thank you. 30,000. Right, going to go in once. 30,000 bid. Now looking for 31. 30 I have. On my left for £30,000. We're looking for 31 now at £30,000 bid. The GT Speed Continental 31's online. 31 somewhere in Woking, Surrey. Welcome to you. 32, got you, sir. £32,000. Back on the floor at 32,000. 32,000. Now looking for 33. Online says 33,000 bid. 33,000. Sir, do you want to go 34? 34,000, thank you. 34,000 we have. We're looking for 35 now online. 35,000. Excuse me. 35 is back online. 35,000. Sir, shaking the head. Thank you for your bids. 35,000 is in Woking at £35,000. Can I say 36 elsewhere? 35,000. Anybody else waiting in the wings? Put your hand up quickly at £35,000. For the first time then, it is online. 36,000 we're back in on my left. £36,000. Back on the left now. Looking for 37. 36,000 bid. Can I say 37 online? 36 is the bid. Going to hold it here, standing at 36 for the first time. Second time. Third and last then at £36,000. In your favour, sir. 36,000. Get your number for the plan. Bidder 1. Oh, hang on. Is that 661? I thought it was upside down for a moment. 661. 661. Good man. Thank you.
Oh, so could have been 199.
Yes. Thank you online as well for your bids. Right, moving to lot number 188. Lot number 188 is a SLC Mercedes-Benz, the 380. Comes with a nut and bolt restoration by the SL shop. We've had many a vehicle in that's gone through the guys there at the SL shop. It had a bill to the tune of around about £100,000 at the SL shop. It is in from a very well-known car enthusiast celebrity owner, and it's not you. It does have leather, has the aircon and the sunroof, which I'm assured is quite rare to have all those three. Aircon and the sunroof, at least, anyway. Start me on it. In your hands today, is it £30,000? It should be, shouldn't it? He'll start me at £30,000. Can I say 30,000? Comes from part of a very large private collection. This one now, ladies and gents, 30,000. Can I say 30,000? 20. Well, we have to start somewhere. 20 I've got. Right, we're underway. £20,000 bid. 20,000. Now looking for 21. £20,000 he's bid. 20,000. Look, can I say 21? 20,000 in the middle here at 20,000. 21,000. £21,000. You bidding, sir? 21, 2? 22,000. Now looking for 3. 22 I've got. Looking for 3 now. 22. 23. 23 with our phones. Now looking for 24. 23 at 23,000. 24. 24,000. Now looking for 25. 24,000. 25. Have a think. 24,000 I have. The bid is at £24,000 now. At £24,000. Any further interest at 25? At 24,000. We're out on the phones. The bid is at £24,000. At 24,000. I'll take half of anybody quickly. At £24,000. Can we just offer half there, guys? We've got 24,500. We've got £25,000 now. At £25,000. Online's in the lead at 25. I'll take 5 now, gents. £25,000 is the bid. It is an online bid, make no mistake, at £25,000. You're out for £500 then. For the first time then, online, counting it out. The second time at £25,000. Third and last then, if we're all sure and done, in the hole at £25,000. Goes provisionally online at 25,000. Goes to 106.33. Thank you again for all your bids. Lot number 189, 1971, the Triumph TR6 with the overdrive. This is a concourse winning car. Concourse winning car. The frame off nut and bolt restoration being done properly, as you'd imagine. Got the desirable, well, it is the desirable CP chassis 150 brake horsepower model. So it's the higher of the power cars, this one. Interest on the sheet. We'll open the bidding on that one. And we're going to go 10, 11, 12, 13,000 pounds, please. 13,000 I have. 13,000 pounds. Now looking for 14. 13,000 for a concourse winning car, nonetheless, for 13,000 pounds. Another car that I think 3 years ago, this would have been double and a bit more at least, easily. Probably even more. Nearly said 23,000 then. That would be nice, wouldn't it? 13,000 we have. Let's hope we can get to 23. 13,000 bid. Now looking for 14. 13,000 I have. Can I say 14 elsewhere? We have 13,000. All done then. £13,000 it is. Are we all sure and done at 13,000 for the first time? Are you bidding, sir? 13,500. Go on then. 13,500. I've got 14 either way. 14,000. I'll take you 5 again. 14,000 bid. 14,000 I have. The bid is at 14,000. Concourse winning car that has had the frame off nut and bolt restoration for £14,000. It's not a rolling project. It's ready to go. £14,000 bid. Are we all done? Well, thank you for your bid. 14,000 then for the first time. 14,000 for the second time. Third and final time. If we're all done this time, 14,500. Got you, sir. 14,500. He's got his priorities right. He's bidding from the bar at 14,500. You're in, sir. The bid's here at 14,500 now at 14,500. Next bid's 15 if you want to come back. £14,500 is the bid. At 14,500 you cleared the sheet. The bid is at 14,500 on my right. Have we 15 elsewhere? For the first time at 14,500 then. Second time, third and last at £14,500. It's in your favour there, sir. 875. We'll get you an answer on that. It is quite provisional, but we'll see what we can do for you. Thank you. Okay, moving on. Lot number 190, the Ferrari California. This is a very, very low mileage car, 15,900 miles, but being serviced an awful lot. 9 stamps there from Maranello. Does include a Cherish plate, which I can't see what it is, but you get it. MOT is November of this year. Start me on that today. He'll start me at £46,000. Again, we'll make those guys on their lives nice and easy. He'll start me at 46. It's going to get there, isn't it? He'll start me at £46,000. Anybody who's to come in at 46? What about a nice round £40,000 then? Start me at 40,000. He'll start me at 40,000. Someone has online. Chipping Norton, welcome to you. Thank you. 40,000 we have. Let's say 41, shall we? £40,000 bid. Now looking for 41. The bid is at 40,000 here online. 40,000 I have. We're looking for 41 now at £40,000 bid. In Oxfordshire now, 41,000. Somewhere else. In Newport, welcome East Riding of Yorkshire in Newport, 41,000. We're looking for 42,000, got you, sir. 42,000 on my right. That's a floor bid, please, Ness, at £42,000 bid at 42. That's not you online, sorry. Gentleman who was in first, £42,000 a bid. There's a few of you online. 43,000 is on the sale room now. 43,000. You want to go 44, sir? 44 you do, thank you. 44,000 I have. The bid is at 44. Gentleman in the hall at 44,000. We're looking for 45 now. 45 is back online in Chipping Norton. 45,000 and 6, sir. 46,000, thank you. 46,000 is standing. See, I said we'd get to 46, didn't I? Not as daft as I look, me. And I look really daft. 46,000 is bid at 46,000 now standing here. 47,000 in Newport. 47,000 in Newport. 48,000, thank you, sir. 48,000 standing at 48. The bid is at 48. We're looking for 49 now. For £48,000 on my right. At 48,000. Online, you're bidding again. For the first time, 49,000. He's back online. 49,000. It's an online bid. Are you bidding 50, sir? He shakes his head. Well, thank you for your bids there, sir. The bid is at 40. Ask Mark. He'll chip in a bit for you, I'm sure. At 49,000 in Newport. 49,000. Holding it once, twice, third and last at £49,000. If we're all done elsewhere, 49. That's in your favour. 49,000. Then that goes to bidder number 4475. Please make your bids quickly online. Right, moving to a late entry to the printed catalogue, I think. Lot number 198. It's a pretty special thing. Land Rover Defender 2015 in the year. It's the 110 XS Spectre Evocation. James Bond lookalike Spectre Evocation here. I think this is one of the bad guys rolled down the hill, but don't quote me on this. I don't think this one was rolled down the hill. That's the good news. Low mileage, 2-owner example, just 55,000 miles on it. It looks mean, doesn't it? Look mean. You're not going to get stuck in this. It's got roll bars over roll cages and roof racks and great big knobbly tyres. It's even got the tow rope and what looks suspicious like a winch on the front. A real machine, that, isn't it? It's got to be 40,000, hasn't it? Who'll sign me at £40,000? Who'll sign me at £40,000? Where's 40,000? Start me at 30,000 if you will. 30,000, thank you, sir. £30,000 is bid. Right, we're underway at 30,000. Can I say two? £30,000 I have. The bid is at 30. Two bid. 32,000. Against you, sir. 34,000 bid here. 34,000 now. Looking for 6 now. The bid's at 34. 34,000. 35. 35,000. 36, thank you, sir. 36,000. This way for 37. 36,000 I have. The bid's at 36 at 36. Have a think. We're here at 36,000. I'm looking at 37,000 elsewhere now. For £36,000 on my left. Does anybody wish to go 37? 36,000 is on my left. £36,000 the bid on the James Bond Spectre Evocation vehicle. Just 55,000 miles on it for £36,000 bid. Any further interest? You're out this way. I'll take 5 quickly if it helps. The bid is at £36,000. On my left, if you're all sure and done at £36,000. Any further bids elsewhere? Here at 36,000 for the first time. £36,000 for the second time. Third and last, if you're all sure and done at £36,000. That's in your favour there, sir. £36,000. Thank you very much, 36. Right, lot number 191 now. Lot number 191. Looks like it gets parked in a nice spot, doesn't it? Looks like it's parked in the house. There's curtains at the back, as I see. Right, lot number 191. 1956, the Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 1. Subject to an older, high-quality restoration, superb history folder dating right the way back through to 1972. Presents beautiful, in beautiful condition and said to be a superb example. And certainly looks like it gets treated extremely well. Right, start me on that today, ladies and gents, if you will. Who'll start me at £30,000? Start me at 30,000 if you will. Who's got 30,000? £30,000. Somebody start me at 30? Shall we say 25 then? Where's 25? 25? got to be 20. Thank you, sir. 25 bid. Right, 25,000. I'm going once. 25,000. Now looking for 6. The bid's at 25,000. On my right, can I say 26 now? The bid is at 25. 6. Got you, sir. 26. 27,000 bid. 27,000. Now looking for 8. The bid's at 27,000. 27,000. On my right at 27,000. 8. 28,000 in, sir, at 28. You're outstanding now. 28. If you're standing, you're out. You're bidding, sir? 28,000 is the bid. Now looking for 9 at 28. Thank you for your bids. At £28,000 bid. Here, on my right at 28. Any further bids for 29? Quiet online this time. 28,000 once. 28,000 twice. Third and final time at £28,000. 28,000. We shall leave that one where it is for the moment. And again, gents, thank you for your bids. Have a chat with the guys in the office.
I have got 3 provisional bids that have now been accepted for... The first one is lot number 127, the Silver Spirit. It went to paddle 873. That is sold. Next, lot number 179, the Jag XK120. Paddle number 607. That is also sold. And lot number 186, the Cam Craftsman, paddle number 879, and that was sold. I don't have the actual numbers, the prices of what they sold for, but if you look on the internet, then we run all our prices at the end.
You're very professionally folding them up, though, to remind you that you've mentioned them. So that is... well done, you.
Well, it's because you and Edward just like
throw things around, yes. That's my folding there. Right, lot number 192. 1999, the Audi TT. Offered without reserve. You've all walked past it on the way up the ramp there. It's on the left-hand side. Recently recommissioned, including new tyres, cam belt, water pump, brake discs and pads and a service. So again, an awful lot of money spent on the vehicle. Just 21,000 kilometres on the vehicle from new. 21,000 kilometres in lovely condition, as you'd well imagine. Offer without reserve today. Start me at £4,000, please. Who's got £4,000? Start me at £4,000. Where's all the hands? They sat on them. Start me at £2,000. Where's 2,000 then? Start me at 2. Any interest at £2,000? 21,000 kilometres on that car, ladies and gents. 2.5. Thank you, Jason, and thank you, sir. Get you a job here. £2,500 bid. £2,500 I've got on the sale room at £2,500. Right, £2,500. Can I say 3,000 now? We're at £2,500 here. £2,500 bid. 2.5 is the bid at 2.5 for a 21,000 kilometre car at 2,000. 3,000 on Invaluable. 3,000 to our invisible clog on Invaluable at £3,000 bid. Welcome, Invaluable. £3,000 is bid at 3,000. The bid is at 3 on Invaluable. Sale room. You can't let them get away with that, can you? At £3,000. Shall we say 250s? I think we may have to. 3,000 is bid. Now look at 3-2. 3-2. Let's go in twos then. 3,002. 3,002 on the sale room at 32. He's thinking about it, I can tell. At 32 bid. At 32. At 32. At 3,002 now. On the sale room at 32. Does anybody wish to go 34? 3,200 is bid. If you don't want to go home empty-handed from the classic car sale today, that is a great opportunity not to do so. 3,200. We're selling it to the sale room for the first time. £3,200 for the second time, third and final time at £3,200, and it goes. Sold, £3,200. That is to the sale room. Well done, you. Lot number 193. Now we come on to a very, very special BMW 635 CSI Motorsport Edition. That registration plate would have lended itself well to this one earlier on as well, wouldn't it? One of just 181 Motorsport Editions built. It's been in its current ownership for the past 22 years. Comprehensive main dealer history and specialist service history. Highly desirable Maceo, that's my best guess, Maceo blue paintwork. It's a very fetching blue. That's what that means. Fetching. Only 48,500 miles. So 48,500 miles, 22-year ownership, and just one of 181 ever built. It's got to do very well, hasn't it? Who's going to start me at £30,000? Start me at 30,000, can we say? Who's got 30,000? 25. Good man. 25 bid. £25,000 bid. 25 now, looking for 6. 25 I have here. 25,000, looking for 6 now. At £25,000. 26. 26,000 here. £26,000 standing at 26. You're out, sir. 27. 27,000 back on my right. 27,000. Now looking for 8 gents. £27,000. £28,000 bid at 28,000. Looking for 29 now. Next bid's 29. 28 is the bid at 28,000. 29,000 back in. 29,000. Your turn, gents. £29,000 bid at 29,000. I'm looking for 30 milking elsewhere at £29,000. Can I say 30 now at £29,000? It is a Motorsport Edition car. Same owner, 22 years, 48,500 miles. You'd be looking to find one with much less than a 1 in front of this miles. We're at 48,500 miles at just £29,000. Can I say 29.5? Does that help anybody? £29,000 is the bid at 29. Does anybody wish to come in at 29.5? Are we all done at 29,000 for the first time then? £29,000 for the second time, third and final time at £29,000. £29,000. I'm going to pass that one, I'm afraid. Looking for more than that, please have a chat with the guys in the office on that one. Appreciate your bids again, gentlemen. Please speak to them in the office. Okay, lot number 194, Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 1. This is a 1957. Very handsome looking car. Comes with power steering. Attractive Tudor grey over shell silver with the maroon interior. Well travelled on many European tours by the owner. Nice paint, interior and wood. Seems in good order. What have you got there for me? We've got 12, 13, £14,000 online. Thank you, Ness. 14,000 on the Historics platform. £14,000 bid. We're looking for 15,000 now. 14,000 is the bid. £14,000 is the bid at 14,000. Can I say 15,000 now? 15,000 we can. 15,000 in Bridgewater now. £15,000 the bid at 15,000. 16,000 we have. 16,000 is the bid at 16,000. We're looking for 17 now. 16,000 in Harrow at 16,000. Have we been getting complaints about looking at me for so long or something? He doesn't turn the camera away when you and Ed are up here, does he? 16,000 is bid at £16,000 the bid at 16. Or are you turning it away because Ed's coming on? I think he's turned the camera away because you're about to come on. 16,000 is the bid at 16,000. Anybody wish to go 17 at 16,000 then, if you're all done? Online, in the lead, 16,000. We're going to hold it once. 16, 17 bid, 17,000 now. 17,000 in Kent now. The bid is at 17,000. 17,000 is in Kent at 17,000. I'll take 17.5 quickly, guys, online. 17,000. I'll offer 5 quickly. 17.5, you're back in, thank you. 17,500 is the bid. 17.5, can I say 18 now? We're at 17.5. 18,000 bid. 18,000 online. 18,000 now. 18,000. It is a Kent bid at 18,000. Is there any further interest for 18.5? Once, twice, third and last then. If you're all done at £18,000, all done at 18,000. 18,000, Kent, it's in your favour. It is very, very close. 18,000. That was bidder 23634. Right, moving to lot number 195. I think possibly the start of the show. What do you say? Lot number 195, It is the vehicle there. You've all seen it. It's quite the amazing thing, isn't it? It's been very, very well seen across our social media channels. If you don't already follow us on social media, please do. We're on all the usual sites, and we're streaming live today to everybody that's sat at home or wherever you might be on YouTube, so welcome to you. This one is lot number 195. It's the car right there. It is the 1972, the Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona. Berlinetta, a absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous car. Have you driven this? No. No.
I've just licked it, though.
You've licked it? Well, I haven't driven it nor licked it. You'll be pleased to know, ladies and gents. One of just 149 right-hand drive examples. Ferrari Classic A certified car, highly original with matching numbers. Does come with the original 5-star wheels. One of the most collectible 70s icons, this one. I do have interest on this one, but you know what? I'm gonna look elsewhere first, I think. Start me on that, ladies and gents. Who'll start me on that? As again, as it says it online, let's make those guys easy, lives easy. He'll start me at £400. £480,000. He'll start me at £480,000. This is for the Ferrari lot number 195 here. He'll start me at £480,000. Can I say 480? Any interest at £480,000? Where's 480,000? Right, well, we're going to open the bidding on my sheet, please. Ness, if you can, please. I'm going to start the bidding. I've got 460, 465, if we may, please. £465,000. Right, next bid's 470. £465,000 is the bid. 465,000. Looking for 470 now. At £465,000. Where's 470? The bid is 465 at £465,000. Can I say 470 elsewhere? At 470, sir? Yes? 470,000. Thank you, sir. 470. I've got bad news for you. I've got 475. 475. Can I say 480? 475. 480. 480,000. And that's cleared my sheet. 480,000. Where we should have started at £480,000. I'll take 485 elsewhere. The bid is on my left at £480,000. Can I say 485 now? At £480,000. The bid is at 480. Looking for 485. For £480,000. Is there any further interest at 485? At £480,000. If you're thinking about it, ladies and gents, get bidding quickly now. The bid is at 480 for the first time at £480,000. The second time at £480,000. Don't get too excited yet, sir. The third and final time, if you're all sure and done, at £480,000. Are we all sure and done at £480,000? 480,000. Thank you for your bid, sir. But we're going to leave it there at 480,000. Please have a chat with Matthew, if you will, on that, or I can sign it, and he will. I think something starting with a 5. You may stand a chance on that. Right. With that, I'm going to pass you back over to Edward, and he's going to take over for the next stint. Thank you very much again.
Thank you very much, Duncan. Right. 485,000. I was tempted. Lot number 196 now. This is a 2003 Bentley Continental Mulliner. A rare model, and it's been owned by a celebrity. All a bit secret squirrels as to who the celebrity is, but you'll find out once you buy it. Start bidding here. We've got bids at 35, 40,000. I got 40. I'll take 42 next. 40,000 is my bid. Who's going to go 42, please? 40,000 now with me. I'm looking for a bid of 42,000. Should be noted that although this is a very late example, technically it's not a final series as printed in the catalogue. It is a stunning car. It's done under 40,000 miles. When new, back in 2003, this cost £200,000. £200,000. That was quite a lot of money back in the day. This is the 2003 Bentley Continental R Mulliner, and I've got the bid there at 42 now. Thank you. At 42,000. At 42, I'm looking for 44. You're coming in with 44. 44 now. 46,000. 46,000 is the bid now. At 46,000 pounds now. At 46,000 pounds. Stunning car. Fabulous provenance as well. Been in a very good, well-known collection. It is at £46,000 now, and I'm looking for a bid of 48. Can I tempt any of you for 48,000? At 46,000 then. Final warning then, at £46,000 now. Fair warning. Right, we'll leave it at 46,000 and move on to lot number 197. This is the SL65 AMG, and I can start here. We can start a bidding here. I've got 30, 32, 35, 36. I've got 36 on the book here at £36,000. Part of a private collection from a Mercedes-Benz specialist. It's got an excellent service history. The coil packs and the ignition module have been recently changed. It is this fabulous SL65 AMG. And I got 36,000. That's my bid at the moment at 36,000. I'm looking for 38. It's £36,000 now at 36,000 £1,000. 38. I'll take that. 39. 39. 40. 40,000 now. I'll take 41. 40,000 is the bid at 40,000. 40,000 pounds now. 41 will be next. Who wants to go 41,000? Do I have any takers at 41,000? It's 40,000 pounds now. 41,000. 41,000. 42,000. 2,000 pounds now. At 42,000 pounds then. At 42,000 pounds then. You quite sure? All done at 42,000. Online people, where are you? Where are you online? At 42,000. 42,000 against you then at 42,000. If you're on YouTube, change over quickly. Get onto the Historics Live website and start bidding. 42,000. At 42,000 pounds then. Final warning then at 42,000 pounds. We'll leave it at 42,000. Never mind, we'll move on to lot 198. This is Jaguar E-Type Series 1 Coupe. 3.8 litre, original UK supplied right-hand drive example, matching numbers. Partly restored, so it's been part restored to an excellent standard. It's a superb opportunity to complete this rebuild. The E-Type Series 1, and starting here, should be noted that in the catalogue and on the screens behind me, there are some photographs of some of the parts which are included in the lot. The parts themselves are located in Linfield in Sussex and will need to be collected by the buyer. So let's start a bidding on this fabulous project. Who'll start me here at, let's start at 40,000. 40,000. Do I have 40,000 anywhere? Anyone want to start bidding at 40? 40,000 would be where I start. 40. Okay, how about this? How about we start at 20? 20. That got you all looking at your catalogue. Do we have a £20,000 bid? £20,000 bid. 20,000 to start me. £20,000. I'd like £20,000 now for this E-Type Series 1. Series 1 E-Type for £20,000. It's been a long time since you heard an auctioneer say that. Series 1 E-Type at 20,000, thank you. 22,000. 22,000. 24,000. 26,000. 26,000 now. £26,000. At 26,000. 28,000. 28,000 now. At 28,000 here with me at £28,000. Against you all then at £28,000 then. Are you all quite sure? At £28,000, make a fantastic project. Half the work's already been done for you. More than half the work. It's at 28,000. Final warning then at 28,000. That stayed with me at £28,000. Lot 190. Oh, sorry, do you want to say something?
I do, if that's all right with you.
I won't interrupt. I won't do a trump.
Provisional bid has been accepted now. That's for lot number 175. It's an MGC Roadster, paddle number 27340. Had the bid at £19,000. Sold.
That's enough from you. Right, lot 199 is a 1965 Bentley S3 Continental Flying Spur by H.J. Mulliner. And we have got this spectacular car. I can start here at 100,000. 100,000 will be where I start. Now, this is just one of 66 right-hand drive cars. 100,000. 100 I have. 100,000 I have now. At 100,000, it's been subject to a bare metal repaint. It's one of the best original examples. At 100,000, it's against you online. It's not yours at the moment. We have 100,000 bid at 100,000. The MOT through until January 2026. Supplied with the original handbooks, even got the original toolkit. It is the last truly coach-built aluminium Bentley. I have 100,000 bid. I'll take 105. 100,000, though, is the bid at the moment, at 100,000. Online, you can come in now. 105 now. 105,000 I have. 105. 110,000 I have. 110,000. I'm looking for 115. 115. 115,000 pounds. Now, who's going to take me to 120? I have 115,000. 115,000 is my bid. At 115,000. At 115. At £115,000 now, 115,000 online. Are we coming back? It's 115,000 now. It's not yours online at the moment. 115,000 is my bid at 115. Looking for a bid at 120. You coming in? Fair warning then at £115,000 now. Final warning at 115. 115,000, that stays with me at £115,000. Lot 200 is a 1999 Nissan Skyline 2.6 GTR limited edition. And starting the bidding here, I can start for this incredibly rare piece, the R34S, R34 GTR. Now hugely collectible, especially as the car can be exported to the USA. I can start at 70,000. 70,000 to the army. 70,000. Who's going to give me 70,000? 70,000. 60. I'll take 60. 60,000, please. Do I have 60,000? 60. 60 I have now. 60,000. 60, 65, 70, 70,000 now. £70,000 now is the bid at £70,000 then. At 70,000, do I have 70? I'll take 72. 72, thank you, at 72,000. 72, 75,000. £75,000 now is the bid. Looking for a bid of 78,000. I got 75,000 bid. Next bid is 78,000. 78,000, thank you. 78,000 and looking for 80. It's £78,000 now. At £78,000 then, are we all done at £78,000 now? Final warning at 78,000. At £78,000 then, final warning. At £78,000, again, that stays with me, I'm afraid. Look, 201.
Thank you, darling.
Is a 1962. This is a Morris Mini Cooper Mark I. And it has just completed a full restoration. And it has the 997cc Cooper engine. Starting the bidding here, we got 12,000, 12, 13,000, 13,000. I'll take that bid at 13,000. Now, who wants 14,000? I got £13,000 bid at £13,000. Early, it's a Mark I, and it's an early within the first 12 months of Cooper production car. Rare piece, a Mark I Mini, 1962, early production car. Bids are at 13,000 at the moment. I can take 14,000. 14,000, thank you. 14,000 is the bid. I'm looking for a bid of 15,000. £14,000 now is my bid at £14,000. 14,000. Looking for 15. Do I hear 15 anywhere? Online people, where have you gone? You've gone very quiet online. You sure it's plugged in? It's at 14,000. £14,000 then. At £14,000 then. Give us a click if you're online. It's £14,000. At £14,000 then. Final warning then. The Mark I Mini at £14,000 only, just 15 in time. 15, 16,000 now. 16,000 then is the bid at 16,000. Looking for a bid of 17 now. 16,000 then. At £16,000 then. Final warning at 16,000. We'll keep that one here for us at 16,000. If you are interested in that Mark I Mini, that one will continue to be open for offers for the rest of the afternoon. Lot 202 is a 1988 Lotus Esprit Turbo and enthusiast-owned piece. It comes from it is in impressive condition. I can start here for the Lotus, a 1988 Lotus, £12,000 only. How about that? £12,000. Start me off here at £12,000. £12,000. At £12,000. 12, 12, 5, 13,000. £13,000 then is the bid at 13,000 now. 13,000 here at 13,500. 13,500. 14,000. £14,000 now. Who'll give me 14,500? It's £14,000 now. At 14,500. 14,500. Yes, 14,500. 15,000. 15,000 now is the bid at 15,000 now for the Lotus at £15,000. £15,000 then, all done then at £15,000 against you all in the room and online at home at £15,000. It is now 15,500. 15,500, an online bidder at £15,500. It's a bidder from Australia. It's the down under bidder at £15,500. At £15,500 from the bidder from Australia. Australia, you are against the POM. It is at £15,500 now. Against you in the room at £15,500. Do we have 16 anywhere? £15,500 then is the bid from Australia. Final warning then at £15,500. He's prepared to buy it and ship it all the way to Australia. Do you not want to get an advantage and go 16? You sure? 15.5? Okay, let's take that provisionally. 15,500 to bidder 31300. Thank you for your bids, Australia. We wish you luck. We will have to have a discussion over vendor first. Lot 203. It's a 1954 Triumph TR2. It's a long door, restored example. Starting here, we've got bids. I have bids here, 12.5, 13,000. I've got 13.5 of my commissions at £13,500. £13,500. It is in immaculate condition. Part of a private collection, a Mille eligible car. And starting here, we've got the bids here at 14,000 now. £14,000 from Brooklyn, New York, USA. Welcome aboard, USA. It is 2003. It is lot 203. It is the TR2, and I got £14,000 from a bidder from America at £14,000. It's yours online. Stay there, £14,000. At £14,000, I'm looking for 14.5. And if you want to bid 14.5, 14,500 now. Do I have 15,000? I'm looking for 15,000. 14.5 is a bid, Nessa. It's 14.5 in the room. There we are. 14,500. All eyes on Brooklyn. In New York, are we going to come back with 15,000? It's 14.5 against you. At £14,500. Beautiful looking car. Really beautiful restoration on this, and it is now in immaculate, perfect condition. 14,500 is the bid at the moment. You're not going to find another one in this condition. Not in a hurry. Either side of a pond. It is £14,500 now. At £14,500 then against you all. At £14,500. Gary, you're here. Would you like to go 15? No. Fair enough then. We'll leave it at £14,500 and pretend it never happened. That still remains with us. If you want to get in contact, do call our office and see if you want to make an offer on that. Lot 204. It's the 2004 Mercedes-Benz SL65 AMG. Superb example. It's formed part of a private collection. The private registration is being retained. A new registration will be sought from the DVLA upon the sale. Starting the bidding here, I'd like to start here for this AMG SL65 at 50,000, please. 50,000 to start me. £50,000 now. Do I have 50,000 anywhere? £50,000 will start the bidding at 50. 50,000, thank you. 50. Looking for 55. I'll take 52,000. How about that? We'll go in twos. 50,000 is the bid at the moment. 52,000. I have 52,000. 52. Next bid will be 54. It's 52,000 now. At £52,000. £52,000. All quite sure at £52,000 then. Final warning then at £52,000 then. Last chance at £52,000. 52, that remains with us at £52,000. Lot number 205 is the 1980 Rolls-Royce Silver Wraith. Lovely example of this rare model in this beautiful Georgian silver colour. An original colour too. And we'll start a bidding. Let's start a bidding at 12,000. 12,000 to start me off, then £12,000. Do I have £12,000? Comes with the original handbook, the service book. It's got 32 stamps in it. It's got the original toolkit. It's got 4 brand new tyres fitted. They cost a fortune. It was used as the vendor's daily driver, and the current MOT expires in July. So I'm starting at 12,000. Do I have 12,000? What? Louder. Nobody can hear me. It's not a bad thing, to be honest with you. You're not missing out on much. 12,000. Better? £12,000 is where we're starting. 12,000. Do I have a bid of £12,000? I'm looking for a bid of 12,000. I'll take 10,000. How about that? £10,000. £10,000 for a Rolls-Royce Silver Wraith. £10,000. Somebody start me at £10,000, surely. £10,000. Even if you haven't seen it, it's worth the gamble at 10,000, and it is worth the gamble at that price. Well looked after, well maintained, daily driver from the vendor. £10,000 now is the bid. £10,000 then. Final warning then at £10,000 then. Fair and final warning, your very, very last chance to bid. Online, click now. No, £10,000. Hang on, wait. Hold this thought. This is real proper hard sell here. We're actually doing one-on-one salesmanship here. You can't hear me. I don't know why, because I'm right here. Okay, so £10,000, I'm afraid we're leaving it at £10,000 and we're moving on to lot 206. This is a 2007 Aston Martin Vanquish S with a comprehensive service history and a record of 17 services in the book. And I've got 20,000, 22, 25,000. I have 25,000 bid. £25,000 is the bid at the moment. At 25, I'll take 26,000. 26,000 on the line at 26,000. Fewer than 40,000 miles in total. 26, 27, 27,000 now. Bradford on Avon at £27,000 now. 27, 28 now. That's the sale room's bid, Duncan. It's 28. 29,000. 29,000 now is the bid. At £29,000 now. At £29,000. Looking for the magic 30. Got the magic 30. £30,000 now. £30,000 now is the bid for the Aston Martin. We got to 31 though online at 31,000. Give me 32, please, sale room, at £31,000. £31,000 now is my bid at £31,000. 31,000. Do we have 32? 31,000 then. Do be careful, it's at £31,000. At £31,000 now is my bid at 31,000, but new bidder alert, 32,000, 33,000, 33,000, 34,000, 34,000 now. At £34,000 now. A bidder from just around the corner in Windsor at 34,000. At 34,000, and it is on sale now. I can say that it is selling at 34,000, but I will take 35. 35,000, thank you. 35,000, 35,000, 36,000, 36,000 pounds. 36,000. Do I have 37 anywhere? It's £36,000 now. That is the bid. At 36,000, I'm looking for a bid of 37. 37, thank you, Sue. It's 37 now on the telephones at 37,000. 38,000 is against you, though. At £38,000 now. 38,000 now is an online bidder against the telephones. 39,000. 39. 39,000. 40,000. Could we say 42, please, Duncan? 42 will be the next bid. 42. So it's 40,000 now. So were you saying 42? Oh, I've upset you, I'm sorry. 40,000 then. £40,000 now is the bid at £40,000. Looking for a bid of 42,000, but at £40,000, the hammer is up. It's selling at £42,000. Sold £42,000. No, 40,000. Sorry, it was sold at £40,000 to 27171. Yeah. Good, got it. All right, where are we going next? We're on to lot 207, which has been withdrawn, so we're skipping on through to 208, which is this rather delightful 1976 Porsche 911 Carrera 2.7 RS evocation, supplied new in California, beautifully rebuilt as a 911 Carrera 2.7 RS evocation. And I started bidding here. Who wants to start me here for this? It's a spectacular car. I want to start at 30. I'll take 25. How about that? 25. Let's get going. 25,000. Let's get some bids in quick. 25,000 only. Immediately online. No hesitation from the online bidders at £25,000 now. That 25,000 is the bid, was where we're starting online at 25,000. It's yours online as it stands. 25,000. It has been upgraded to the correct twin exhaust. It has had the oil sump has been replaced with an oil drain. It's got the nearly new tyres on it. 26, 27, 28,000 now. All the bids are coming in online at 28,000. Looking for 29,000. I've got £28,000 bid. £28,000 now. Room. People here at Windsor, Historics and Windsor, will you give me 29,000? 28,000 now is my bid. At 28, 29,000. 29,000, still with our online bidders. 30,000 now. 30,000, still online at £30,000 now. At £30,000. At 30,000, I'll take 31 though. It's £30,000 now. £30,000. That is a lot of car for 30 grand at £30,000. They can't believe it online. They genuinely can't. I sound like Trump. It's 31,000 now. 31,000 now with Chatham and Kent. This has never happened before. It's £31,000. 32,000 now. £32,000 now. We have got California coming in. 33,000 now. At £33,000 now is the bid at £33,000. £33,000. £33,000 now is the bid at 33,000. 34,000 in Cheshire at 34,000. It's still yours online. Still yours online. But you're still in with a chance. It's 34,000. Are you going to come back with 35? 34,000 now is my bid. It's £34,000 now. At 34,000 and looking for a bid of 35,000. Here we are, back again in the United States with £35,000. Redondo Beach, that sounds nice, doesn't it? £35,000 now. £35,000 from a sunny beach in California, United States. It's at £35,000 now. Do I have 36 anywhere? 35,000. 911 Carrera 2.7 RS. £35,000 now is a bid. I'm looking for a bid of 36. At £35,000. So, if we're all done bidding, if you're absolutely quite sure, at £35,000 then, we're going to submit this bid. We're going to have a chat with a vendor online. We're going to have a chat with a vendor. Stay by your phone. We'll get right back to you. It's 35,000. That's provisionally accepted. 29610. Thank you for your bids. Lot 209 is a little bit further back in history. It's a 1956 Jaguar XK140 SE Roadster, which was imported from the USA. It's a matching numbers example. We can start reasonably. Let's start at a nice reasonable price. 30,000 to start me off. £30,000. It's been partly restored to an excellent standard. I'm asking for 30. 30 I've got now. 30,000. Do I have 31? 30,000, 31,000 I have, 31,000. It's offered with all the essential parts to complete the recession. Some of the parts do need to be collected from Linfield in Sussex at 31,000, 32,000 now, 32, 33,000 now, at £33,000, at 33, 34, 34. Can we go in twos, please? 34,000, 36,000, 36,000 I have, 38,000 now. At 38,000, £40,000 now, here's the bid. At £40,000, at £40,000 I have. At £40,000 now. Do I have 42 anywhere? It's £40,000 now. Looking for a bid of 42,000. 40,000 now. Here we are at £40,000. Are we all done? At £40,000 then. Fair warning then, at £40,000 then. Final warning at £40,000. £40,000, that stays with us at Historics at £40,000. Lot 210 is 2004 Porsche 911 GT3. It's just 2 owners from new and under 7,000 miles. Just fewer than 7,000 miles. And it's in this extremely rare Atlas grey metallic paint. Starting here with bids of 50,000. I start at 50,000. I'm looking for a bid of 55. 50,000 is my bid. 50. Thank you. 50. 55 now. 55,000. 55. We've got phones on this as well. 55. 60,000. 60,000 I have now. 60,000. It's not your Sue. It's in the room at 60,000. 60,000. It's got a main dealer service history, freshly serviced by Porsche in Brooklands. Rare configuration of bucket seats with no roll cage, ideal as a touring car, and I've got £60,000 bid. 60,000. I'll take 62 if you like. So if you want, do you want 62? 60,000. 62,000 has been snapped up by an online bidder at 62,000. 62,000 now online at 62,000. Against the room here. Where have you gone? 62. 64, please. Can I have 64,000? That's £62,000 now. at £62,000 then. That's the bid. It's online at £62,000 then, against the rest of you in the room and against the rest of you online at 64. Thank you. Another bidder at 64,000 now. At 64, looking for 66 next. £64,000 now. 64,000. 64,000 is the bid with the online bidder at 64,000 then. At £64,000 then. Final warning at £64,000. It's gone up again at 66, 65. 65. Splitting the bid now at £65,000 and looking for a bid of 66. I got £65,000 then. Looking for 66. Are you coming back online? It's £65,000. Do you want to come back in again? 65. One more. You've come a long way. Just for £1,000. £65,000 now. 66, thank you. At 66,000. Still the online bidder at £66,000. 67,000 now. No? It didn't change colour. Yes, 67, there it is. 67,000. Thank you again online, both of you. Battle online. Battle of the Mice. It's at £67,000. Do I have 68 anywhere? 67, 68, 69,000, £69,000. At 69,000, a bidder from Berkshire at £69,000. The bid is online against you all in the room. It's at £69,000. I'm going to be accepting this bid in a minute. Do place your bids quickly if you want to be in with a chance. It's £69,000. 70. Thank you. 70,000 now. 70,000. I remind you again, this car has only driven 7,000 miles. In its entire life, it has not even been run in, and it is at £70,000. 70,000 is my bid at the moment. 71,000. 71,000 in this extremely rare colour combination as well at £71,000. 71. Looking for 72. 71,000. £71,000. I think we're going to do this at 71,000. Watch out. £71,000 then. At £71,000 then, I'm going to accept this. No, they're back at 72,000. £72,000. Are we on fire? I think we might be burning down. 72,000 is a very strong smell of burning petrol here. 72,000. But hey ho, we'll just crack on. 72,000. 72,000 then is the bid. At £72,000. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. £72,000 then. All right, that's it. I'm going to call time on this. 72,000 is the bid. We're going to submit that bid to the vendor, see what they say. 72,000, that's 16770. Does anyone know how it smells? Really. Okay. It's quite sort of eye-wateringly smelly. Lot 211. It's a 1961 E-Type, flat floor roadster from 1961. Desirable flat floor example, restored over a 10-year period starting in the 1990s. The engine was taken out, it's been stripped, it's been rebuilt, it's been put back in. The speedometer was replaced in 2021. Substantial mechanical works have been carried out. It is a really great example. If you're looking for a fantastic example of a 3.8 litre E-Type flat floor roadster, then look no further. I can start here at 90,000. 90,000 to start me off. 90,000, please. Do I have £90,000? 92, 95. I'll take that bid at 95. 95, 98,000 now. 98,000 is the bid. At 98,000, looking for a bid of 100. 98,000. Do I have 98,000? I have 98. I'm looking for 100. Looking for 100,000. £100,000 is bid. £100,000 I have now. At £100,000, I'll take 105 next. next. 100,000 though is the bid at the moment at 100,000 pounds then, all done at 100,000 pounds then. Final warning then for the E-Type at 100,000 pounds. Fair warning. £100,000 is the final bid. And we're moving on to lot 212 now. This is the Land Rover Defender 110 V8, a Bond edition. It's a spectacular car. So this is one very rare. It's just one of 10 UK examples created by Land Rover, SV Bespoke, offered direct from the first owner, done 384 miles. Basically, just a little over the delivery mileage. 384 miles in all. It was inspired by the No Time to Die, which was the last James Bond film. So that was the last James Bond film before the James Bond franchise was sold to Amazon. So possibly the last time you see James Bond in a British sports car. He'll be in some sort of Dodge or something next time, who knows. James Bond and a Mustang. 2021. So anyway, sorry, it's a Land Rover Defender V10, 110 V8 Bond edition. I'll start the bidding here. 90,000. 90,000 to start me. 90, 95. 95,000. 95,000 I have. 95,000 pounds now. 95 very rare cars, one of just 10 examples, and this one's essentially brand new. It's 95, 100, 100,000, 100,000. A shout is a bid. 100,000. 100,000. Do I have 105? I have £100,000 bid, 105 now. 105,000, I'm looking for 110,000. Looking for 110,000 then. It's £105,000. Very rare Bond edition V8 Land Rover Defender. Very super cool car. Lots of extras there. 105,000. 105,000 then is the bid. At 105,000, we're all quite sure. At 105,000, at £105,000. We'll have to leave it at 105,000. Not quite enough today. Lot 213. Sticking with the Landy theme, we are on we've got the 2012 Land Rover Defender 90 XS. It's UK registered, one owner plus the Land Rover, so two in total. So I started bidding here. I've got 18,000 bid, 18, 19, 20 with commissions, 20,000 I have. £20,000 now is my bid at 20,000 is the bid at 21, 22 now at 22,000 I have here. 22,000 is the bid, just 37,182 miles from new, and I've got 22,000 at the moment. 22,000, you're coming in with 23. It's £22,000 now. £22,000 then. My bid at 22,000 against you, Mark. It's 22,000 at £22,000 now. You coming in with 23? It's mine at 22. It's not yours. You need to make a decision. You see my problem? 22,000 then is the bid at £22,000 then. It's not yours, Mark. It's not yours in the room. Online people, you have a chance now. 22,000 against you all then at £22,000 for the Defender. We're only 37,000 miles on the clock. Main dealer service history. It's got the expedition pack. It's got all the things you need to go on an expedition. No Explorers here. Right, we'll move on then to lot 214. 2008 Aston Martin V8 Vantage N400s. Nürburgring limited edition, 179 of these. This is limited. This is number 179 of just 240 cars. 6-speed, manual transmission, new tyres, 10-month MOT. Includes the private plate, and it's done fewer than 50,000 miles. An Aston Martin V8 Vantage, and I'm asking you for 15,000. I've got £15,000, 15,000, 16,000. Bids are online. 17,000, 17,000. Where's 18? I've got 17,000 bid online. 18,000, 18,000. Who's 19? 19,000 in the room. 19,000 now. Looking for 20. It's the room's bid. It's not yours. It's 19. 20,000. 22,000. Do you want 24? No pressure. 22,000 is the bid at the back of a room. 22,000. It's against you on my left. At 22,000, then at the back of a room, against you online bidders. 22,000 is the bid at 22,000 pounds now. I'll take 23. 23,000. 23,000 now on my left at 23,000 is of course on sale. It's 23,000. I'll take 24. 23,500. 24,000 now. Standing on my left at 24,000 pounds now. And selling at 24,000 pounds. The Aston Martin's going at 24,000 pounds. Are we all done? At 24,000. Sold 24,000, and that's bidder 767. Thank you very much, sir. Congratulations. We're moving on now to this is this fabulous Transit, a 1983 Ford Transit Mark II long wheelbase. Interested parties should note that contrary to the catalogue description, this lot is sold without a V5C registration document, and the new owner will need to apply for a new one. They will then become only the second registered keeper of this vehicle. And it has done, have you seen the mileage on this? Have you noticed how many miles it's done? 148. Not 148,000, 148. Full stop. 148 miles. Surely one of the lowest mileage examples in existence. Start a bidding here, 18,000 please. 18,000 pounds now for this piece of history. The original purchase invoice is included. I've got 18,000, 18 now, 18, 19,000, 19, 20,000, 20,000 I have, 20,000 pounds. Looking for 21,000 now for the Transit at 20,000 pounds, 20,000 pounds, 21,000, 21,000 now in the room. It's yours at 21,000, 21,000 pounds now. 21, 22, 23, 23, 24, 24,000, standing at 24,000 pounds. 25, 25,000. 26,000, it's on sale at 26,000. 26,000 now, at 26,000 pounds. For the Transit van at 26,000 pounds. Reminds me of the Bird's Eye advert, hope it's chips. 27,000, seated at 27,000. 28? No, I've got 27 already. It's in the room at 27. 27,000 now, seated at 27,000. 28,000. 28,000, standing at 28,000 pounds. 28,000. 29,000. Remind you of that mileage. 148 miles only from 1983 for a Transit van. 29,000 now, seated at 29,000. It's against you standing at the back of a room. It's against you, Gary, on the phones. It's 29,000 pounds now for the Transit van. I'm selling 29. 30,000 at the back of the room. Sorry, online. I had an online bidder coming in with 30 as well, but it's yours at the back of a room at 30. 31,000. Do you want 31 seated before I take this bid online? 31,000 now. Sorry, online, I took it from the room, just giving the room a bit of priority because they turned up. 31, 32,000. It's yours online now. 32,000 now. Online bidder at 32,000 pounds now. 33,000. Seated at 33,000 pounds now. at £33,000. 33,000. Do you want to come back with 34? £33,000 now. £33,000 is the bid in the room, seated, against you standing at the back, against you, Gary, against you on online. Everybody has had a go at buying this. But we're at £33,000 now. At £33,000, and the hammer is up. I'm selling. It's 34 in time. Thank you, online bidders. 34,000 just on the hammer there. At 34,000, I'll take 35 next. 34,000. You coming back with 35? 35,000. Thank you again in the room at £35,000. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to buy such a low-mileage transit van, a Mark II from 1983. £35,000 bid in the room against you on the line. At £35,000 now. At £35,000. And we're going to try and sell it again. It's going to the room. It's not yours online. You need to click. It's 35,000. It's now back online at 36,000. 36,000. It's online. 37 now in the room at £37,000. 37,000. Do you want 38? £37,000. That's the bid. It's in the room. I'm going to sell it to them in the room. And you're not going to win a thing. Unless you go 38. 37,000 then. At £37,000 now. Against the bidder online at 37,000. Once, twice, and sold. £37,000. Congratulations, sir. Super bidding. Can I see your number? 624. Oh, it's chips. Lot 216 is the 1986 Toyota Supra 3-litre. Time Warp example, another very low mileage piece, very in incredibly good condition, under 20,000 miles. Starting the bidding here then for the Toyota Supra, and starting at bids at £9,095, £10,000 now I have. At £10,000, £500. 10,500 now is against you online. 10,500 against you at 10,005. 11,000 online. 11,005 against you though. £11,500 now is a bid. I've got £12,000 online at £12,000 now. This has recently had a major service, including the cam belt. I've got £12,000 bid. £12,000 now is a bid. 12,500, thank you, at 12,500 now. At 12,500 against you online at 12,500. Do you want 13? It's 12,500 here at £12,500. And here at Historics at Ascot, Windsor at 13,000. I've got 13,500 now. It's 13,500 the gentleman at 13,500. On my right at 13,500. Would you like 14,000 online? 14,000. 14,500? 14,500 now. Looking for 15,000. £14,500 now. On my right, against you online, against the rest of the room. 14,500, 15,000. It's on sale at 15,000. Thank you for your bid, sir. Thank you very much indeed. But it's £15,000 now with our online bidder at £15,000. They are still there, aren't they? They are there. £15,000 then is the bid. At £15,000 then I'm selling. It's at £15,000. We are selling it. Do not make a mistake. It's going at 15,000. Sorry, we're holding it. Selling? Yes. I was going to say, that's what I've got written here in front of me. 15,000 then. It is selling. Do not make a mistake. At £15,000, it's selling to an online bidder. It is sold. £15,000 to 10404. Lot 217 is an Aston Martin Virage Coupe from 1990 in this rare and splendid colour combination. And we're starting the bidding here at 10,000, and I have it. £10,000, a bidder from Denmark at £10,000 now. £10,000 now is the bid for the Aston Martin at £10,000. £10,000, do I have 11 anywhere? At £10,000 now, that's the bid. It's online, it's 10,000, 11,000 now. 11,000, I'm looking for 12. Do I have a bidder at 12,000? I've got £11,000 now. £11,000 now is the bid. It's an online bid at £11,000, and I look for 12, but I got 11,000. £11,000, I need to rush you. It's 11, 12, 12 now. On my right at £12,000 against you online. £12,000. Do we have 13 anywhere? It's £12,000 now. £12,000 now in the room. Here at Ascot at £12,000 now. 13,000 is the online bid at 13,000. It's not yours, sir. Do you want 14? 13,500, I'll take it. 13,500. At £13,500 now is the bid. On my right at £13,500, but I got 14 against you. Do you want 14,500? 14,000 is an online bid at 14,000. Nope, you're done. Thank you very much for your bids. It's 14,000. It is a bidder from Denmark at 14,000. Can't tempt you out of another £500? You don't have the shipping cost, he does. 14,500, new bidder at 14,500, looking for 15 now, at £14,500. £14,500 now is the bid at £14,500, but I'll take 15,000 then for the Virage Coupe at £14,500 then. Final warning then, it's online, it's at 14,500, I'll take 15 at 14,500. Let's take their details. Let's give the vendor a call. 14,500 to 19042. That is a provisional sale online, but we should be able to sort something out for you. Lot 218 is a 1967 Aston Martin DB6. I don't need to tell you anything about this car other than it is incredible. And I'm starting the bidding here. For this DB6, I'm going to start at £100,000. £100,000 only. £100,000. Now, this was fitted, which is quite rare, it was fitted with power steering. Factory-fitted power steering, subject to a cosmetic and mechanical restoration and recently serviced by Aston Engineering. One of the greatest cars ever, and it is at 100,000. 105 I have now. 105,000 now. I'm looking for 110. 105,000 then is the bid. 110 now. 110 in the room. It's against you online. I've got 110 now. 110. 110,000 now in the room. 115 here at 115. 120,000. 125,000. 130,000. 130,000 now in the room at £130,000. 130,000 then. On my left at 130. I'm looking to you online for 135. You coming back? It's 130 here. Any other takers? I have 135 online now. 135. 140, thank you. 140,000 now. Back in the room again at £140,000 for a DB6 in this condition, recently serviced, subject to a cosmetic and mechanical restoration. 145,000. Thank you online. I'm sorry, you look deflated, sir. It's 145,000. It's against you. You can go again. I can take 148 if you like, as you've turned up. 148,000 now. In the room at £148,000. Do you want 150 online? 148,000. 150, I'm afraid. Definitely. Thank you very much again for your bids. £150,000 then is the bid. It's an online bid at £150,000 now. At £150,000 then, if we're all done at £150,000 then, fair and final warning at £150,000. We're going to submit that bid online. We're going to have a chat with the vendor. We'll be right back. I imagine either I or Duncan will be announcing that one is sold fairly soon. 27171 was the bidder for £150,000. Lot 219 is the 2003 Aston Martin Vanquish 2+2 Coupe to S specification. This has been upgraded to S specification in the 2+2 configuration. And I started bidding here. I got 28, 29, 30,000. 30,000 is the bid. 30,000 now. At 30,000, do I have 31? 31,000 I have now at 31,000. Looking for a bid of 32,000. Where's the bid for 32? I got 31,000. £31,000 bid. I want 32, please. £31,000 now is my bid. I'm looking to you online to come in at 32,000. I got 31,000 here. 31,000. That's the bid here on my book at 31,000. Give me 32, please. £31,000. We're keeping you up. 31,000 then. At 30, oh, it's catching. 31,000. 31,000 then is the bid at £31,000 then. Final warning at £31,000. You're quite sure at 31,000. You're going to leave it at 31,000? Lot of car for 31,000? No? Okay, we'll have to leave that one today. Lot 220 is a Bentley Continental GTC. Interested parties should note there are a number of faults listed with this example, which we believe is largely due to just the auxiliary battery being flat. There are also some blemishes on the paintwork, notably 2 scrape marks to the front left-hand side of the vehicle. Okay. Okay, I am being told off. I have made a mistake. I can only apologize. So I'm afraid we're going to rewind the clock and we're going to try again with lot 219. Might as well, while people are still thinking about it. Yeah, so we'll come back. So bear with us for 220. That's a fantastic car. Keep looking at the catalogue. But if you're interested in 219, we can start the bidding now at 20,000. So this is lot 219. So this is that 2003 Aston Martin Vanquish 2+2 Coupe to S specification with all of the upgrades, etc. And I can start at £20,000 now. 20,000. Do I have a bid of £20,000? 20,000. I'm looking for a bid of 20,000. That's all I'm asking for you. At 20,000. 20,000, I will accept that bid at 20. Give me a bid of £20,000 only. Think about this, £20,000 for an Aston Martin Vanquish 2+2 Coupe to S specification, upgraded Aston Martin, and I'm asking you for 20,000 only. Do I have any takers at £20,000? 20,000. I'll take 20,000. £20,000, and then I can go on to the next lot. £20,000, and I'll stop saying 20,000. Online have said 20,000. 20,000 then is the bid with an online bidder. At the moment, it's currently selling to an online bidder for 20,000. 20,000 is the bid. 20,000. 21,000. A new bidder at 21,000. Looking for 22 next. 21,000 now is the bid. At 21. 22,000. 22,000 now. On the phones at 22,000. 23,000 against you. 24,000. 24,000 now. On the telephones at 24,000. 25,000. I have to have 26, please. It's 25 against you. Do you want 26? Has to be 26. 26,000. Thank you. I'm out now. It's yours. 26. It's on sale, yes. It's on sale at £26,000 now. On the phones then at £26,000 and selling at 26,000. Final warning, at £26,000. It is selling. Don't make a mistake. It's going, and gone. 26,000, that's your bid, and you are paddle 667. And now we move on to lot 220. We thought it would never happen. It's 220. It's the 2007 Bentley Continental GTC. Interested parties should note, again, I'm just reading that notice out again, that there are some faults listed, which we believe is due to a flat auxiliary battery, but there are also some blemishes to the paintwork, notably 2 scrape marks to the front left-hand side of the vehicle. It is a one-driver example, but has been registered multiple times due to it being a company car and then a private car and then a company car, but it's always been driven by the same person. Low mileage example, we're starting the bidding here. I can start here with my commission bids, 13, 14, 15,000. I have 15,000 bid, I'm looking for 16. It's 15,000 now with commissions here. At 15, you're going 15.5, 15.5 in the room, 16 on the line at 16,000, 17,000 online now. At 17,000, we're online at £17,000 now. 17,000 is the, pardon me, at £17,000 now. At £17,000 then is the bid at 17. Do I have 17.5? 17.5, thank you, Dan. 17,500 now. 18,000. Who said 18? Well done, you. 18,000 with Nessa at 18,000. £18,000 now is a bid at £18,000 now. £18,000 then, 18.5. £18,500 now. 19,000 in the room at 19,000. And there's an online bidder queuing up. Who's going to be first? 19,000. 19.5. 19,250. 19,250. 19.5. 19,750. 20,000. £20,000. I will say the gentleman behind you has an advantage. He has a pint of beer. This is it's a winning combination in an auction. £20,000 now. 20,500. 20,500. 21,000. 21,500. £21,250. Now's a good time to take a sip. 21,500. 21,750. He is taking a sip. It's okay, we'll wait. It's 21,750. It's done the trick, 22,000. £22,000 now. On my left, at £22,000 then, and selling, it is selling, 22.5. Can I say 22.5? 22,250. $22,250. 22,500. I'm not good at my 250 times table. It's £22,500. On my left at 22,500. One last chance. The bar is open. It's £22,500 and selling at £22,500 and sold. 22,500 and that's 665. Congratulations, thank you, sir. Enjoy the rest of your pint. Lot 221 is the Lamborghini Aventador from 2013. It is a shrinking Violet, we've described. It's got a 6.5-litre V12 engine delivering 660 brake horsepower. Absolutely phenomenal car. It's just absolutely staggering. I have been told to tell you that it is in a certain colour, but I can't pronounce it. You any good at Italian? Where's Vicky? Because Vicky's got an O level in Italian. Rencio Argus, pearlescent orange. I will go with that. That is the new way of pronouncing it. It is this Lamborghini Aventador. It is just over there on my right, the orange car on my right. And I start here with bids at 1995. I've got 100 with commissions. 105,000 I have here. 105,000 I have is the bid. At 105,000, give me 110, please. I have £105,000 here. At 1.5 with me, 105. Are we going 110? 105,000. 106. What? 106,000. 106,000. We're doing very precision bidding at £106,000. Then I'll take that bid at 106,000. But I got 110 bid here online at 110. 110. It'll have to be 112, please. 110,000 now is my bid. At £110,000. 110,000 then. Online at £110,000 now. At 110,000, there's some people poring over the car as we speak. Any of you interested in putting a hand up for it? No, we've got an online bidder who's coming in. Sorry, no, are you coming in? You are coming in? At what? 112. 112,000 now. With an online bidder at 112,000 from Brentwood in Essex at £112,000. £112,000 now is the bid. Online at 112. I'm looking for 114. £112,000. So are we all done at 112? We're going to move on at £112,000. I'm going to accept this bid. I'm going to submit this bid. We are going to wish you luck, online bidder, and I hope to see you roaring around Essex in your Lamborghini Aventador fairly soon. So did you get the bid number? There's 12104. Lot 222 is a 1970 Triumph TRC. Am I meant to say something about this? Add it. Oh. Lot 222 is a 1970 Triumph TR6, and I start the bidding here. I've got 8, 9, 10,000, 10,000, 11,000 I have, 11,000 now for the TR6, 11,000, 12,000 now. 12,000 is the bid at £12,000 now, £12,000, stunning restored TR6 with just 3 owners from new. 12,000, 13,000 now, 13,000 is the bid. At 13,000 it's got the desirable TR5 engine. And it is in this perfect colour combination. Beautiful car, the TR6. I got 13,000, look for 13,500. 13,000, though, is the bid. 13,000 only, at £13,000 then, for the TR6 at £13,000. At 13,000, are we all sure about this? We're letting this happen at £13,000 then. Final warning then, at £13,000 then, 13,500 now, on the line at 13,500, 14,000 now. 14,000 is the bid online at £14,000 from Farnborough. At £14,000, a bidder from Farnborough in Hampshire is bidding £14,000, and I'm looking for a bidder at 14,500 next. It's £14,000 then at the moment in Hampshire. It's going to you. You're winning online at 14,000. Final warning in the room. £14,000 then. We're going to submit that bid at £14,000 to bidder 32343, and we will see what we can do for you. Lot 223 is a 1993 Bentley Continental R. And I start the bidding here for this car, which comes with a good service history. I'm going to start at 10,000 only. Just £10,000 for a Bentley Continental R. It's had £12,000 spent in 2021. And I've got £10,000, £11,000, £12,000 now is the bid. £12,000, £13,000, £14,000 is the bid. £15,000, all the bids are online at the moment. £15,000, £16,000, £16,000 now. At £16,000, a bidder from Ireland at £16,000 now. At £16,000, the last invoice, as I say, was for nearly £13,000 with Jack Barkley in 2021. And it's had a 6,000 miles service since then. And I got £19,000 bid. 19,000, is that 20? 20,000 now. 20,000 now. Still online. 21 I'll take. It's 20,000 now. 21,000. Is it £20,000? Do I have 21? 21. It's there. It's in the middle on my left. Do you want 22? 22. 23. 24. 24,000, thank you, but it's 24,000 in front of me here. At £24,000 now. At £24,000 now. 24, we're coming in with 25. 24,000 and selling. It's at 24,000 on sale at £24,000. Final warning at £24,000. I'm selling it at 24,000. Sold £24,000, and that's to bidder 649. Congratulations, and thank you for all of your bids. Lot 224 is the 1961 Bentley S2 Continental 2-door by H.J. Mulliner. Absolutely fabulous, stunning car. Comes with a significant history folder. Very rare, interesting example, which has had over £30,000 worth of expenditure by the vendor. Now, start me here. I can start at 80,000 if you like. 80,000 to start me off. £80,000, please. 80,000. 82. 85 now. 85 I have. I'll take 88, please. It's 85,000 now. 85,000 is the bid. Are you coming in, Nessa? It's 85,000. I can feel you coming in. It's £85,000 now. 85,000. I'll take 88 as my next bid at 85,000 pounds then. That is the bid at 85,000. I've got 88,000 now. 88,000 is the bid online at 88,000 pounds now. I'm looking for 90. I've got a bid at 88,000 pounds. Absolutely fabulous car. 88,000 pounds then is the bid then. At 88,000 pounds. Are we all quite sure in the room? At 88,000 pounds. It is at 88. Yeah, it is still there, yeah. It's still yours at 88,000 pounds then. Well, we're going to submit that. I think it's going to be a bit of back and forth going on there, but hopefully we can strike a deal at 88,000 pounds to 21445. Lot 225. I'm trying. Come on. Lot 225. Is a 1955 AC Ascot. And starting here, we've got 38,000. I got 40,000 then for the AC Ascot at 38,000 pounds. 38,000, looking for 40. I've got 38,000 pounds now. It's subject to recent restoration. It's in this desirable colour combination. Great condition throughout. It's got this straight 6 engine. It is a really nice car. And I got 38,000, 40,000 now. 40,000, looking for 42. 42 I have now. 42,000. Do I have 44? 42,000 then is the bid at 42,000. That's a lovely car at 42,000 pounds. Sure you'll all agree you're going to miss out. 42, 44. 44 now is the bid on my right on the phones at 44,000. 44, 46 now on the line at 46,000. You're coming in with 48, please, Dan. 48,000 now. 48,000 is the bid. Looking for 50. I've got 48,000 pounds now. At 48,000 pounds then, that's the bid at 48,000 pounds now. On my right then, on the phones at 48,000 pounds. We're going to submit this online. You need to click very, very quickly. At 48,000 then, let's take your details, Dan. Who are you? You are Lot, you are Paddle even, 153. 48,000, and that is a provisional accepted bid. We are on to lot 226 now. It's a 1960 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL. This has been extensively restored over a number of years, mainly by Mercedes-Benz experts. Silchester Garage, these are the SL specialists in Hampshire. It comes completely original hard top. It's got the storage frames, comprehensive history file, including a brand new MOT test certificate. You should note, and this is good, it's a good sale room notice for once. It is, interested parties should note that once the car has been sold, it will be collected by Silchester Garage, and then the works will be finished on the hard top and the rear screen, and the rear screen will be fitted prior to it being delivered to your home, providing you are within around about 100 miles of Hampshire. So this is a fantastic 190 SL. What a pretty car. Starting here, £65,000. That's where I start with my commissions. I've got 70 though. I got 70 with me, 70 with my commissions at £70,000. Do I have 72? £70,000 now is the bid. £70,000. It runs well, and it has been tuned by these incredible experts at Silchester Garage, who have done an incredible job tuning it, and they are going to continue working on it before delivering it to your home. It is at £70,000 now. £70,000 now is my bid. I'm looking for a bid of 72. £70,000 now. 72 I have. 72. Give me 74, please. 72,000. I'll take 73 if you like. Do you want 73? £72,000 then. 17.4 with Invaluable. Invaluable have arrived. Late for party, Invaluable, but better late than never. You've got £74,000 then with a bidder from the Invaluable bidding platform at 74,000. I'm looking for 75 if you like. Who wants 75,000? With Invaluable then, at £74,000 now. It's going to go to Invaluable at £74,000 now. Fair and final warning at 74,000. Do watch out. Let's submit that, 74,000. So Invaluable, we are going to have a chat with the vendor. We're going to get right back to you. But we've registered your bid at 74,000 and it has been provisionally accepted to Invaluable. Lot 227 is a 1973 BMW 3-litre CSL. This is one of just 500. One rare car. one of 500 UK right-hand drive city pack examples, which was subject to a full restoration in 2016, and it has a desirable motorsport Batmobile bumper. Now, start bidding here. I got 50, 60, 62, 65. I got 68 with commission, 68, 70, 70,000 pounds I have now. 70,000 pounds. 70,000 pounds. Have a look at that car. That's the 1973 BMW 3-litre CSL, and I got 70,000, 72, 74 now. 74 with me at 74,000. Back with me at 74, looking for 76. Do I have 76 anywhere? 74,000 now. At 74,000, are we all quite sure? 74,000 pounds. How about it online? You can come in at 76 if you like. I'm looking for 76. I'll take 75. I'll take a bid at 75,000. Who wants 75,000? Any takers at 75,000? It's all a bit quiet. We're going to leave it at 74,000 while you mull it over and you come back to us for more. Lot 228 is the next lot. It is a 2012 Ferrari FF. Look at that, a 6.3-litre naturally aspirated V12 front-engine Ferrari. This was the world's fastest four-seater car back in 2011. It was repaired in 2023. Is a hell of a lot of Ferrari for this money at 45. That's where we're starting. No, I'll take 40. I'll take 40. 40,000. Who'll give me 40,000 to start me? 40,000. 35,000. Who'll give me 35,000? 38,000 now. 38,000. I'm looking for 40. 40,000 I have. 40,000 now is the bid. Dan, give me 42,000, please. It's 40,000 here at 40. It's not yours. It's 40. At 40,000 pounds. 42,000. 42,000 now with the sale room at 42,000. 42,000 is the bid at 42,000 pounds now. With the sale room at £42,000. That's the bid. Sale room has it at £42,000. I'm going to submit their bid. It's not yours, Dan. It's not yours in the room. It's £42,000 then. With the sale room bidder at £42,000. You coming in? Do you want 43? 43? Oh, you're ringing. Okay. How embarrassing. He's not answering the phone. Okay, we have a phone bidder who hasn't answered the telephone. We're giving up on them. That's good news for you, sale room. We're giving up on the phone bidder. So 42,000 with the sale room once, twice, and then we will submitting it. 42,000, and that is submitted. We will get back to you after speaking with the vendor. So that's the sale room. Lot 229 is the 1966 Triumph TR4A IRS, recently restored and good specifications. Got this Surrey top. It's also fitted with overdrive, and I started bidding here. I've got bids here at 14, 15, 16,000, 16,000. Take 16,500 next. 16,000. Who's going 16,500? 16,500. 17,000 now. 17,000 is the bid at 17,000 pounds now. Over to you, Sue. Do you want 17,500? 17,500 will be the bid. It's 17,000 pounds now. I'm looking for a bid of 17,500. 17,000 though is the bid at the moment. I've got two bidders. We've got Gary and Sue on the phones, busy working those clients. 17,500. 17,500. Thank you, Gary. At 17,500 pounds now. At 17,500 pounds now, a telephone bid with Gary at 17,500. At £17,500, your chance in the room. Step in and give me 18,000, please. 17,500. 18,000, thank you. In the room at 18,000 now. 18,000 pounds now. Against you, Gary, at 18,000. 18,000 pounds. 18,000 pounds now. 18,500. 18,500 with Gary. You're 18. I'm so sorry. Apparently it's 18. I missed a beat there. It's 18,000 here. Would you like 18,500? 18,500 now. Back in the room at 18,500. At 18,500 now in the room at 18,500. Do you want 19, Gary? 18,500 pounds now is the bid in the room at 18,500 pounds. 18,500. At £18,500, pressure, Gary. Got to make your mind up time. It's £18,500 then in the room at 18,500, 19,000 here. Do you want 19,500? 19,000. Thank you for your bids. Gary has it at £19,000. We're going to submit Gary's bid. Last chance, £19,000, and that is to paddle 736. That is a provisional acceptance at 19,000. I expect we will be announcing that one soon. In the meantime, we can announce at lot 163, that was the Hummer. That has now sold for £51,000. We're on lot 230. It's an unusual one, this one. 1954 Ford Pilot V8 van. The van has been UK registered from new. Incredibly rare car with a photographic evidence of a full restoration. I'm starting here 7,500, 8,000, 8,500. I have 8,500, 9,000, 9,500. 9,500, got 10,000 now, £10,000, I'll take 10,500, 10,500 I have, looking for 11, I've got £10,500 bid now for the van at 10,500, £10,500, I'll take 11, 10,500, 11,000, is that 11? It is, fantastic, it's £11,000 now on the line at Hare Hatch. At £11,000 now. It's yours online, £11,000. You have it against the rest of the room then at £11,000 then on the line. And we're going to submit that. It is £11,000 and we're submitting it on behalf of the bidder 12183. Lot 231 is a Ford F1 pickup, another rare and interesting pickup. One of the best examples we have seen restored to a fabulous standard. Runs and drives very well, looks and sounds great. And we can start at 9,000, 9,500, 10,000. 10,000, 10,500, 10,500 now, looking for 11. 11 online, 11,500 now, 11,500 now. I'm looking for 12, 12,000 now. £12,000 I have, 12,500 now, £12,500. Who'll give me 13? 12,500 is the bid. Are you coming back with 13? 13,000. 13,000 I have in a new place at £13,000 against you online. Are you coming back with 13,500? It's £13,500 now online at 13,500 from Brooklyn in America at £13,500 now. Final warning at £13,500 then from Brooklyn at 13,500. I'm going to submit their bid. Do watch out. It's 13,500. Submitted, 13,500 at 31965. We wish you luck online. We'll see what we can do for you. Lot 232 is a 2011 Land Rover Defender 110 XS. And I started, this is an interesting piece. It's had some incredible upgrades, some twisted upgrades. It was bought by the present owner at a twisted open day and has been used as his daily drive. It's got the original 2.4-litre diesel engine. But everything else has been subtly modified using some twisted parts and some specialist parts as well. It's got the Recaro seats, it's got the snorkel, it's got the BF Goodrich tyres. The BF Goodrich tyres, they cost a fortune, to name but a few of the upgrades. It looks and drives spectacularly. And I start at 10,000, 10,500, 10,000, 11,000, £11,000 only, 11,500 now, 11,500. I'm looking for a bit of 12 though. I have 11,500 now, standing at 11,500. Do I have 12? Let's come in with 12, please. It's £11,500. 12,000, 12,500, £12,500. I'm looking for 13 now. I've got £12,500 now at £12,500. At £12,500. Are we all quite sure about this? At 12,500, no. Online says we're not sure about this at all. We're going 13. £13,000 now. At £13,000 now with the online bidder at £13,000 now. At £13,000 we are online. 13,500 though. At 13,500, looking for 14,000. £13,500 and I'd like 14,000. We're in Billingshurst at £13,500. £13,500 then is the bid. It's at £13,500. Last chance. 14,000. Thank you, sir. 14,000 now. Here at Historics at Ascot Racecourse is a bidder at £14,000 against you online. At £14,000, I have the bid. At £14,000, I'm going to submit this bid. Click quick online. I'm going to take this gentleman's details. You're giving me 14,500. Do you want 15? Yes? 14,750. 14,750. You knew I was going to say that as well. 14,750 then is the bid in the room now. At 14, he's gone. Did he? He did bid, didn't he? He did definitely bid. 14,750. There it is. 14,750. 14,750 then is the bid in the room at £14,750 then against you online. Billingshurst has bid 15,000. Thank you again. £15,000. I think we have reached our limit. Unless you come in now, it's at £15,000. I will be submitting this. £15,000, then let's submit that and see what happens. 32364 for 15,000. My personal favourite of the sale. If anyone wants to buy me a present, this is lot 233. It's a 1974 Alfa Romeo 1600 GT Junior, fitted with the upgraded 2-litre engine. Starting here, 14,000 £14,000 now, 14,500. 14,500, looking for 15. 14,500, 15 online, 15,500, 15,500, 16,000 now. At £16,000 now I have the bid. At £16,000. What a delightful car this is. At £16,000, fully retrimmed. Leather has been fully retrimmed in 2022 and it's just been serviced. £16,500 now in St Albans at £16,500. Last year, this time last year, it was in South Africa where it competed in the Cape 1000. And it is at £16,500. I'm looking for a bid of 17. 16,500. With the bidder online at £16,500. I'll take a bid of 17. Are we coming in at 17,000? Somebody. £16,500 then. That is the bid. At £16,500 then I will submit it. We can only ask. We will ask the vendor and see if they don't laugh. It's £16,500 then. Final warning? No warning? Okay, 16,500 and that was 32229. Lot number 234 is a 2008 Volvo XC70 all-wheel drive 3.2 SE. This has been offered without reserve. And I can start then for the Volvo. I do have commissions here, but who will start me here at 3,000? I will start 3,000. I'm going to start with me at £3,000. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,000. 8,000 I have already. At £8,000 is the bid. At £8,000, it's online at £8,000. Now that's where we're starting. £8,000 then for the Volvo. Rare 3.2-litre engine example from Japan. It's got many extras. Do note this is ULEZ compliant. It is a ULEZ compliant classic Volvo estate with good history. Starting here, 8,000 is the bid at the moment, and it is for sale. It is online at £8,000. I'll take 8,500 if you like, Gary, but it's £8,000 now. £8,000 now is the bid. At £8,000 then, final warning then, and selling at £8,000. Sold £8,000, and that's 11,050. We're moving on to lot number 235 is a 2009 Aston Martin V12 Vantage, original specified with the all-important manual gearbox. And starting here with bids at 30,000. I've got bids on my book at 30, 31, I've got 32. Having a mini auction here, all of my commission bids at 32, 33. 33 I have now. 33,000 is my bids with commissions at 33, 34, 35. 35, still with me at £35,000. Comprehensive main dealer and specialist service history, 35, looking for 36. It's got the carbon fibre Recaro bucket seats. At the time, back in 2009, the seats alone were an optional extra which cost £12,000. 35,000. Looking for a bid of 36. 35,000 pounds then for the V12 Vantage. 35,000 pounds then. Are we all quite sure about this? At 35,000 pounds then. Final warning at 35. 36,000. Standing in the room then. 36,000 at 36. Now we're looking for 37. I got 36,000 pounds then at the back of a room at 36,000. 36,000. Tell you what, let's give it a try. We can only try 36,000. That's 782. That's provisional. We will get back to you. Lot 236. It's 1972 Ford Escort Mexico. This is a very collectible car. And start here at £20,000. Start me at £20,000. So I have £20,000. I'm looking for a bid here of £20,000 for the Ford Escort Mexico. Factory built Mexico with a Type 49 shell. It's got the correct 1.6 litre cross-flow engine. It's a rally or a road car, or just have it in your collection as a piece of art. It is at... Oh, well, I'm asking you for 20,000, but I'll take 18. 15,000. How about that? 15,000. Let's start at £15,000 now. £15,000. Who will have a bid of 15,000? 15,000 is the bid at 15,000. I'm asking for 15. You're quite right. That's where we are. I'm asking for 15,000. Do I have a bid of £15,000? £15,000. Rare car, very collectible. 15,000. We have the bid at 15,000. Thank you online. Sale room, what do you say? 16,000. 16,000 now is the bid. At 16,000 with the sale room at 16,000. Looking for 17 next. 16,000 is the bid. The bidder, we have Historics online and the sale room battling it out online. This is a battle as old as history itself. It is £16,000 now with the sale room at 16,000, and I'm looking for a bid of 17. It's 16,000. Okay, we're going to submit that sale room. We are going to submit that to you. We'll see what they say. You can click now on the other line. Yes, you did. Sorry. Scrap that. 17. 17,000. 18,000. Back with the sale room again at 18,000. Please click quick online. 18,000. I don't want you to miss out, just for the sake of a few seconds. Hesitation. Snooze, you lose in this game. We're at £18,000. £18,000 then is the bid. It's with the sale room. I'm going to submit this at £18,000 to a bidder from the sale room at £18,000. Moving on to lot 237 is a 1964 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3 by Mulliner Park Ward. It's got a new 12-month MOT and an extensive service history. I can start here at 36, 37, 38,000, 39,000, 40,000, 45,000, 50,000. 55,000 I have. £55,000 now is the bid. It's on sale already at £55,000. It's the ultimate development of a legendary Silver Cloud series, one of just 47 right-hand drive Silver Cloud 3 coupes, believed to have had just 2 family owners from new. The bid is online. They've had a battle online. We're at £55,000, and it is selling. It's at £55,000 now, and I am selling the Silver Cloud 3 at 55,000. Extensive history files at £55,000 then, and selling, and sold. 55,000. That's 6324. Bidder was online. Lot 238. It's a 2003 Aston Martin DB7 GT, one of only 85 UK supplied GTs with the manual gearbox. Starting here 25, 26, 26, 27 now, 27,000, 27. It's been withdrawn. Sorry about that. You can't bid on it anymore because it's been withdrawn, so we're moving on. Nobody told me that. Yep, well spotted, well spotted. We could have looked really awful then, but I think we got away with it. 239 is 1990 Land Rover Defender 110. It has just undergone a meticulous restoration using some original parts and replacing those which needed to be replaced. So this is not withdrawn. It is a Land Rover Defender 110 from 1990, and I start 11,000. 11,000 pounds is where I'm starting. I'm asking you for 11,500. 11,000 pounds now is the bid then. At 11,000 pounds, just undergone a meticulous restoration. Meticulous. It has the 2.5 litre TDI engine fitted, which has been stripped, rebuilt, reinstalled, and I'm asking you for 11. I've got 11,000 pounds, and I'm not asking you for 12. 11,000. 11,000 pounds then is the bid. At 11,000 pounds, do I have 12 anywhere? I'll take 11,500 if you're quick. But 11,000 pounds then is the bid at 11,500 pounds now in the room. 11,500. 12 though back with me, I'm afraid. 12,000. 12,500. 13,000. 13,000 against you online as well. Online bidder, come back with 13,500, please. It's 13,000 pounds now. It's no longer yours in the room. 13,000 pounds then. Final warning at 13,000 pounds then. If we're all done, if you're quite sure online, click now. Last chance. We're going to have to pass that at 13,000 and move on to lot 240. This is a 1994 Porsche 911 993 Cabriolet. Desirable manual gearbox car. Should be noted, could be something or nothing, but the airbag light is on the dash. Now we start here at 25,000, 25,000, 26,000, 26,000 pounds now is the bid at 26,000 pounds. Fitted with a new exhaust in 2023, 26,000 pounds. 26, a ring is a bid, you know. 26,000, 26,000, do I have 27? It's 26,000 pounds now. At 26,000, 26 and a half, I have to take that, but I've got 27. 27 is against you. 27,000. 27,000 pounds then. At 27,000 pounds then for the Porsche. At 27,000 pounds. Final warning at 27,000. To leave that at 27,000, we're on to lot 241. It's a 1987 Porsche 944. This has been sold without a reserve. It's 944, classic entry-level Porsche classic. Pop-up headlights, pepper pot alloys. I don't know what's not to like. So start me here. I've got bids. Are you bidding online? No, you're just got a holding place there. How about you start me at £3,000? Who'll start me at 3,000? I've got no reserve. Call out any number. Shout out a number. You might be able to take this. How much? 1,000. There you go. I told you I would take any bid you shouted out. You could have gone £10. I got 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 pounds now, 2,000 pounds, 2,500 pounds now with me. At 2,500 is my commission. At 2,500 pounds, at 2,500 pounds now with me at 2,500. I can take 2,600 if you want, though. At 2,500 pounds, my commission bidder at 2,500 pounds. 2,500, 2,600, 2,600 now in the room at 2,600. Do you want 2,800? 2,800, thank you. That helps me out of a jam. 2,800 now. My commissions are out. It's now £3,000 now. At £3,000, a bidder from Lymington in Hampshire, down by the seaside, at £3,000. At £3,000 now, I have the bid at £3,000 now. At 3,200? 3,200. At £3,200 now. In the room now at 3,200. At £3,200. At £3,200. It's in the room, it's against you online, it's £3,200. I'm selling at £3,200. The Porsche is going, no, it's not, I'm afraid 3,400 was bid just in time. It's always the way, 3,400, I'm trying. Thank you very, very much. It's £3,400 from a bidder from Tenby at £3,400 and selling at just £3,400. Last chance, it is. Sold £3,400, and that was the online bidder 194,999. Lot 242 is a 1970 Daimler DS420, another car which is being sold without reserve, having been in long-term storage, and has been subject to a recent light recommissioning. It is running, it is driving, but we do advise trailering it away as the recommissioning has only been light and it could do a little bit more work before it is properly roadworthy. We're going to start a bidding here. Who wants to start a bid here? Start me here, I don't know, £2,000. £2,000, I've got no reserve. You can take advantage of this opportunity. You can shout out anything at all. £2,000 is what I'm asking, £2,000. The pedal car sold for more than £2,000. This has got an engine and it's a Daimler, and I'm asking you for £2,000. Do I have £2,000 anywhere? £2,000. Anybody? Any takers? £1,000. £1,000. Somewhere there is a vendor having a heart attack. I'm asking you for £1,000. £1,000 for the Daimler. £1,000. It has got no reserve. I am asking you for £500 and I'm about to cry. Does it run? Does it stop? No, it says it is running and driving, but we do advise trailering it away. So it is, so what have you got? £500? £500 now. £500 now is the bid. At £500 now on my right, at £500. £600 then. At £600. How do I have 7? 7. 700. £700 now is the bid. It is £700 and it is selling. 800. 800 and it's all the online people at £800. £800 is the bid now. 800. 900. 900, 900 now, still online at 900, £1,000 now, £1,000 is the bid. At £1,000, I'm asking for 1,100 though, for the Daimler, at £1,000 now, half the price of a pedal car, at £1,000 then. £1,000 then is the bid, it's on the sale room at £1,000, do not make a mistake, 1,000, 1,100, £1,100 then. £1,100, £1,200 now. At £1,200, at £1,200 then. At £1,200 now. At £1,200, but looking for 13 and selling now at £1,200 only. £1,200. It is. Sold. £1,200. Well, well done, bidder from the sale room there. £1,200. That's okay, isn't it? Lot 243, it's okay. Lot 1970 is a 1979 Porsche 928. Car needs to be commissioned and should not be driven away from the auction. It is not roadworthy in its current state, but it will be soon and it will be fabulous. Again, I've got no reserve. 1,500 I'll take. £1,500 for a 1979 Porsche 928. How about it? Any takers? Online, yes, they've said they'll take it at £1,500. £1,500, it comes with a driver's manual, it's got maintenance records, it does have a discrepancy in the recorded mileage, how we politely put it there. Good project, though, good restoration project for you at £1,500 is the bid at the moment. At £1,500, I'll take 16 next. £1,500 now is the bid. I'm going to sell it at £1,500 on 16 in time, £1,600 now. Is that 16? Yes, it is. £1,600 in Loughborough at £1,600. And looking for a bid of 17. Got a bid of 1,700 now. All bids are online now at 1,700. In Cheshire at £1,700. 1,700, 1,800. 1,800 now. 1,800, 1,900. £1,900 now. Do I have 2,000? £2,000 now. £2,000 is the bid at £2,000. Yes? 2,2. Splendid. £2,200 now. At £2,200 now for the Porsche at £2,200. Looking for a bid of 2,4. £2,200. At £2,200 now. Final warning at £2,200. 2,4 in time. £2,400 now. £2,600 now. At £2,600. Fantastic restoration project for somebody at £2,600, and it could be you, at £2,600. I'm selling at £2,600. Do watch out. Click quick. Slipping away from you at £2,600 and sold at £2,600 to 1,650. I've run out of lots. Duncan is here with more lots. I will hand you over now to a far more capable Duncan who will conclude the sale. Is that your water?
I thought it was yours, so I've not been touching it. So.
Yeah, I wouldn't have touched it either. But
Probably got an awful lot of everybody's, you know what. Yeah. Thank you. Well done. That's done, is it? Right, and then another one straight after that.
One, two. Thank you, Edward. Just before we continue with the sale, just remind you about the BMW Z3 outside that can be available for sale should you wish. Looks like a certain classic Italian sports car. We won't say any further than that. If you want to have a chat with anybody, have a chat with Stuart there. He's the second gentleman. The fella standing, have a chat with him. That's outside, parked up somewhere. And also, don't forget, we've got our partner agents here. We have E.M. Rogers for your transport and storage needs. We've got Vintage and Prestige, who are down this way. They are purveyors of fine watches and collectible items. They buy and they sell. They've got some lovely items in today. Please have it go down and see these guys. We've got the detailing and paint protection guys, and of course all the refreshments here as well, the cafes and the bar as well. We encourage drinking here today, don't we? Gets everyone a bit loose with their beds. Yes, ours are still behind the bar. Right, so without further ado, lot number 244 is, again, one of my personal favourites in the sale today. This is the Lancia Delta, the HF Integrale Evo 2 in an extremely beautiful looking colour as well. 1994 in the year. It is parked just over that direction there. One of 220 of these Evo 2s, the Giallo Ginestra. That's my best guess. It's probably nothing like that, but there you go. Lucky to have had a recent full engine rebuild with extensive history file and expenditure. One of the best we have seen. You don't see them full stop, do you? Let's be honest. Start me on that one, ladies and gents, in your hands on that. Let's say who'll start me at 70,000, as that's what it says online there. Does anybody wish to start me at £70,000 on the Lancia Delta HF? Can I say 70,000? The Integrale Evo 2. Start me a nice low 50,000 then, if you will. Who's got 50,000? Somebody will at 50. 50 with you, sir. Thank you. 50,000 is bid. What about 55? 50,000 I have here. £50,000 the bid. Now look at the 55. The bid is at 50. If you're bidding online, join in now. 50,000 I have. I think we have a bit more than that. What have we got there? We've got 55 that on Invaluable. 55 on Invaluable. Welcome Invaluable again. 55,000 is the bid now. We have 60,000, I think, on the Historics platform. Yes, we do. Somewhere in the UK. Right, 60,000 is the bid. Historics bidder in the lead. 65,000 on Invaluable. At 65,000. So do you want to go 70? I've got £65,000 Invaluable bid now. £65,000. We're looking for 70,000 now. At £65,000 on Invaluable. That is the system there in the middle that is being operated remotely today at £65,000. At 65, we'll split that if we want there, guys. You decide whether it's 68 or 67.5. The bid is at £65,000 now at 65. I'll take 67.5 now online. 67.5, he's back in again somewhere in the UK. 67.5, Invaluable. Over to you now. 67,500 is the bid. Can I say 70 now? We're at 67.5. 67.5 is the bid. He's still shaking his head over on the right. Thank you, sir. 67.5. £67,500 is the bid at 67.5. Does anybody wish to come in at 70? We're going to hold it. Invaluable, you are out. 67,500 is the bid. Does anybody wish to come in at 70,000 now? It's on the Historics platform. It's going provisionally. 70,000. Thank you, Emma. 70,000. Gentlemen on the right at 70,000 now. 70,000. That's against you online now. 70 is the bid. Gentleman in the cap at 70,000. 70,000 is bid now. Online, we'll take one now next quickly if we can, please. The bid at £70,000 with a gentleman standing here at £70,000. It's 71 if you want to come back online. Be quick if you want it. 70,000 then. Once here. £70,000 twice. 71's back online. 71 is back online. 71,000. 72. Thank you, sir. Got you. 72,000. Are you having a bid there, Ed? Are you waving at a friend? 72,000 is the bid. At 72,000. It's a gentleman's bid in the hall, and it's against you online at 72,000. Online, do you wish to go 73? 72 is the bid. All done. Once, 73,000. Back online, 73,000. Sir, do you want to go 74? 74,000. Thank you. You're back in. 74,000 is bid. At 74,000 now. That is a whole bid, and it is against you online at £74,000. We'll give you 75 now. Online, make it nice and quick. I've seen this. If I could afford it, I'd buy it. 74,000 is the bid. Anybody else with 5? 75 back online now. 75 bid. Sir, 76? 75 is the bid. Look at 76 now. 75 we have. Have we got 76? 76,000 back in. 76,000 on the floor here. 76,000 bid. At 76,000. Online, it's over to you now. We're here at £76,000. Are we all done online? You've gone quiet. 76,000 then. Holding it. Once, £77,000 is online. 77,000 on the historics platform at 77. Gentlemen over here, do you want to go 78? 77,000 is the bid at 77,000. He's studying the photographs on his phone by the looks of it. The actual car's over there. You might as well go and have a look at it. At 77,000. At 77,000. At 77,000. That is online then. At 77,000. Any further bids this way, gents? I think they're out. 77,000. Holding it online then for the first time. Second time. Third and last at £77,000. 77,000 online. It is in your favour. 31279. Thank you for all your bids on that one. I think you'll get that. Or you'll be very close at least anyway. Right, lot number 245, the Bentley Mulsanne S. This is a 2014 car. Flagship car with just 51,900 or so miles from new. Comprehensive main dealer history with it. Great, great value car. Lovely looking things, aren't they, these? Interest on the sheet, it's going to open the bidding on that. Straight in, I can go 25, 26, 27,000 pound, please, online. 27,000 I have. We're looking for 28. 27,000 is the bid at 27,000. 28's online. 29's against you all. 29,000 pound. We're looking for 30,000 now at 29,000. 29,000 pound is the bid. We have 30,000 in Tewkesbury. Welcome, Tewkesbury. That's me out. 30,000 bid now. Online at 30. Commission's out at 30. Can I say one now? 30,000 is bid. Does anybody wish to go 31? We have 30,000. We're going to hold the money, make no mistake. In Tewkesbury at £30,000. Anybody else now for 31? Are we all done? 31, not yet. 31 bid. Back online. 31,000 now. In Cheltenham, Tewkesbury, you're out. 31,000. Can I say two? 31,000 is the bid at 31,000 now. Last bidder. You need to go two if you want it. 31,000 then. Are we all done? Holding it provisionally at 31,000. Once, twice, third and last then for £31,000. 31,000. 28,175 goes provisionally to you. We'll get you an answer on that. Thank you again. Lot number 246. This is an unusual thing, but always seem to do very well. Renault Avantime or Avantime Privilege. This one is the 3-litre V6. So it's got the 3-litre V6 in there. If there is such a thing, it's the performance one. Privilege model, rare colour. They're always in blue. This one's red. It is car number 228 out of 450 UK cars. And it comes with great service history as well. Offered entirely without reserve today. Bit of commission interest on the sheet with me, but I'm going to look for a bit more than that, hopefully first. Does anybody wish to start me at £5,000? Anybody wish to bid me £5,000? Anybody wish to bid 5? Well, it was worth a try, wasn't it? Start me at 2,000 if you will. Anybody wish to come in at £2,000? Otherwise, we're going to start on my commission interest here. Anybody wish to come in at 2? Right, with me, £1,000 bid, 1,000 bid. Now looking for, we'll go 1,250, please, Ness. 1,250, you've blown me straight out, sir. £1,250 is bid. 1,250 on my right now. 12.5, 15 is online in Lymington. 1,750 bid, 1,750 now. 1,750 bid at 1,750 now on the right at 1,750 here. 1,750 against you online at 1,750 bid. Last time that gentleman bid, it was a 50 grand Ferrari. 2,000 here, 2,000, 22.50 now. 22.50's back on the right. 2.5, sir. 2.5, back in, 2.5, 2,750 bid here, 27.50. 3. 3,000, good man, 3,000, 3,250. 32.50, thank you for your bids. 32.50 is the bid on my right at 32.50 now. What have we got up there? That's not right. 32.50 is bid, Ness. Jason, will you put another pound in, Ness, please? Okay, 32.50 bid. 32.50 on the right here. 32.50. Any further bids? 32.50 is the bid. We're selling it. Make no mistake. Goes once. That's your bid, sir. 32.50 twice. Third and last at 32.50. Sold to you, sir. 32.50. What was your number there, please? Just get your bidding number before you go for another pint. Just need your bidding number. Will you just come and have a chat? Just tell one of these guys, because John, would you mind just having a chat with that guy, that chap behind the? Just jump up. Sorry, John. Just have a chat with that gentleman there. Thank you. That's lovely. Right, we move to lot number 247. Lot number 247. Is a 1974, the Jensen Interceptor. This is the Mark III. It is a matching numbers owners club enthusiast-owned car. Older restoration on the car, but it presents in lovely condition today with an MRT right the way through till 2026. Right, we've got lots and lots of interest in this one. So if you want it, you make your bids nice and clear. Online says 18. I can go 19. 20, 21, 22, 23,000 pounds. 23,000 pound is with my commission bid. 23, we're looking for 24 now. 23,000 is the bid. At 23, 24 is online. 25,000 is back with my commission bid. At 25,000, I'm looking for 26 now. 25,000 is the bid. At 25, the car is on sale all the way at 25,000 pounds. At 25,000 pounds. At 25, 26 somewhere. Thank you, Nez. 26 with you, sir. 27 back on my sheet. Do you want to go 28? 28,000. I can go 29. Do you wish to go 30? 29 is the bid. Thank you for your bids. 29,000 is the bid at 29. Excuse me. At 29,000. Was that you, Will? Seemed to happen when you jumped up. At £29,000 at 29,000. Does anybody wish to go 30? 30,000 is online at 30,000. That has cleared my sheet. 30,000 is bid. Southend on Sea, you're buying that at the moment at £30,000. Can I say 31 elsewhere? 30 is the bid. Commissions are out. We're all done in the hall. Seems the telephones are out. 30,000 then on sale once, twice. Third and last at £30,000. Sold car, 30,000, 32160. Thank you for everybody on that one.
That's quite a long way up and such down. Thank you, darling.
Yes, I'm not sure my pants are ready for me getting up on that side. Right, lot number 248 now. Lot number 248, we have a Plymouth Prowler. Amazing looking things these, aren't they? This is a one-of-a-kind vehicle with the paintwork done by Bill Roll. Does include the cherished plate as well. Again, if you want to be seen, surely this is the thing for you, isn't it? We're going to open the bidding on that with me. I've got interest at 14, 15, 16,000 pound. Looking for 17 now. 16,000 bid. Can I say 17? 16,000 bid. 16,000. It's just on the other side of the escalators there. 16 is the bid. Where's 17 now? 16,000 is bid at 16,000. Looking for 17 at 16 bid. Are we all done then at 16,000 pounds only? At 16,000. If you're bidding online, do it nice and quick. We have 16,000 bid and it's 17 if you want to join in. At 16,000 pound then. For the first time at 16,000 pounds. Oh my goodness. 16,250. 16,250. I can go 16,500. Do you want to go 16,750? Good man. 16,500 is bid. 16,500 pound a bid at 16,500. Does anybody wish to go? Is that a bid, sir? 16,500 at 16,500. Are we all done at 16,500 pound then? For the first time, if you're bidding online, do it quickly. The second time at £16,500. Third and final time at £16,500 at 16,500. I think we're going to have to leave that one there, I'm afraid, at 16,500. Not today. Thank you for your bids on that one. The sheet's gone up now. Let's make a note. Yeah. 679. Thank you, John. Bear with me a moment, ladies and gents.
Dean.
Dean, can I just give you a note, please, just to take it to the office? Thank you. Right, lot number 249. That's the buyer number on that car. That's the buyer number on that car. Thank you, Dean. Right, lot number 249, excuse me, is the 1975 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 1, offered entirely without reserve. Presenting large green and has been the daily driver, believe it or not, for the elderly owner for the past 50 years, driven it daily for the past 50 years. Serviced at regular intervals until 2000, but it has been maintained by an ex-Rolls-Royce engineer, Gavin Dwyer, who is very well known in Rolls-Royce circles. The engine was replaced and fitted by Royce Engineering back in 2010 when the odometer was reading around about 84,000 miles, all documented in the history file. Excuse me. Right, online is underway on that. It is without reserve. We're at a very miserly £5,250. Right, £5,250 is bid. We'll give it 5.5. 52.50 bid. Online at 5,250. We've got £5,500 bid now. At £5,500 bid. At 5.5. At 57.50 bid. You should be sat there like this, you. 57.50 is the bid. At 57, he's got enough, he says. At £5,750. Everybody should be sat there like this at this money. At 5,750 we have. We're in Harrow at 57.50. Now we have 6,000 bid. Lymington with you. 6,000 is bid. Now 250 bid. 6.25 bid. Now looking for 5. 62.50 bid. Can I say 5 now? At 62.50. Does anybody wish to go 5 in the hall? 62.50 in Harrow. Believe it or not, we are selling it. Make no mistake, it is on sale all the way at £6,250. You're not buying half of it. You get the whole vehicle, the wheels, the interior, the steering wheel, the lot. You get everything. We're at 62.50. £6,250. Anybody else for 6.5? All done then. Gavel's up. Wrong gavel. £6,250 then for the first time. 6.5. 6,500. He knows the bargaining when he sees one. 6,005 bid. 6,005 the whole. 67.50. Straight back against you. 67.50. Now look at the 7,000. 67.50 is the bid. Can I say 7,000 now? The bid is at 67.50. 7,000 bid. 7,000 in the hole. Against you, Harrow. 7,000 is bid. You want to go 250? There's plenty of you there interested. Please make your bids nice and quick. It is on sale in the hall this time at 7,000. Then, if you're all done, goes once. At £7,000, it goes twice to our whole bidder. Third and final time. Then, if we're all done at £7,000, we sell at 7,000. Sold that. £7,000. Yeah, we'll put your name down. Thank you. Please make your bids nice and quick online.
So we have a provisional bid from earlier that has now been accepted. It's for lot number 159, the Land Rover Series 2A. Went to paddle 17592 for £7,500. Sold.
Okay, lot number 250. This is another vehicle we've got an awful lot of interest in. Lots of funds, lots of commission bid as well. 1960 Austin Healey, the Frog Eye Sprite, offered entirely without reserve. You see, that's what happens when you put things in without reserve. We get an awful lot of genuine interested people. Now, it comes as part of a deceased estate, sadly. It is presented in born fine condition, as you can see in the photographs there. Not been driven for 25 years, this one. It is a project for somebody. Right. Online is underway on that at £4,000. And I think we've got 4 or 5. We've got 4,500. I've got 5,000, and I've got... I better go 5.5, and we'll go in 250s, please. 5.5. Right, I'm going to go 6,000 then. That's sorted. That 6,000. Do you want to go 6.5? 6,000 is bid. 6.5's online. Right, I'm out. 6.5 bid. £6,500 is the bid. We're looking for 7,000 now. 6,005 is bid. 6,005 is an online bid. Can I say 7,000 now? 7,000 with Dan's phone. 7,000 bid. Just before you online, 7,000 is the bid. Commissions are all out. 7 bid. 7,000 bid. Now looking for 75 at £7,000 bid at 7,000. Are we all done? Shall we put it on sale? 7.5 with you, sir. 7.5 seated now. 75 bid. Against you there, Dan. The bid's at 7.5. 8,000 bid. Got Dan there first. Sir, do you want to go 8.5? 8,000 bid here at 8,000. At 8,000. I think he's shaking his head. I'm not quite sure. £8,000. I'll come back to you. Have a think. 8,000 here. 8,000. Gary, are you bidding? 8,000 is the bid. 8,000. Dan's in the lead on the phones here at 8,000. Any more elsewhere? We're selling it, make no mistake. At 8,250, seeing as it's you, Sue. 8,250, 8,500 I've got online already. 85 with Ness on the Historics platform at £8,500. 8,750. Dan's in the lead again. 8,750. Back with our phone bidder at 8,750. We're looking for 9,000 now at 8,750. Anybody else for 9,000? 9,000. Sue's in the lead now. 9,000 bid. Telephones again. £9,000 a bid. With Sue this time, you're out online. 9,000. Dan, are you bidding again? 9,000 is the bid at 9,000. One more he's saying. 250. Gary was just before you. 9,250 at 9.25. 9.25 bid at 9.25 now. Gary's in the lead. Dan looks like he's out. Sue, are you bidding again? 92. Dan's definitely out. He's just hung up on them. At £9,250 the bid. Can I say 9.5? Or perhaps they hung up on him. Maybe. 9.25. 9.5. 9.5. 9,005 now. Back with Sue at £9,500. We're online on the phones all the way at 9,005. Gary, are you going 750? Selling it without reserve, then at £9,500. Are we all done at 9,750? You do. Thank you. 9,750. At 97.50. It's 10,000. Sue, if you want it. 97.50. Selling it once at £9,750 here. Selling it twice at £9,750. £10,000 bid. 10,000. Where am I looking? 250, 10,250. Hey, 10,250 at 10.25. Which one of you is going to get in a lot of trouble? I'm not quite sure. At £10,250 bid at 10.25. Are you buying it then, John, stays in the garage for the rest of his life? At 10,250, 10.5, 10.5 bid at 10.5 on the phones at 10.5. Shaking the head, worth a try. Thank you. Sue's in the lead here at 10,005 bid at 10,005 now. We're at 10.5. Gary, are you bidding again? I think our whole bid is out. Sue's in the lead at 10,500. We're looking for 750. 10.5 then. All done. We're selling it to Sue's telephone bid, just to be clear, at 10,500. Once, 10,750. 10,750. At £10,750. Hope you've nowhere to be, ladies and gents. 10,750 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 11? Sue, are you bidding again? 10,750. 11,000. 11 bid. At 11,000 now. At £11,000. Gary, throw 12,000 at me. Come on. 11,000 is bid. 12,000. Oh, worth a try. 11,250. 11,250. Still small bites. 11,250. 11.25 now. Sue, you're out. You're bidding again. 11,250 bid. We're looking for 11,500 now. At £11,250. We'll count it out again. At 11,250. It goes for the first time. 11,500 bid. 11,500 is the bid. 11,500 now. Sue's in the lead again. 11. Are you bidding there, Gary? He's not. Sue, you're going to get it. 11,500 then. All done. And it goes for the first time. Second time. Third and last at £11,500. 11,600. Seeing as it's you, Gary, I'll be in trouble if I don't take Gary's bid. 11,600 he's bid. 11,600. 11,600. Sue, come back to me at £12,000. I knew you were going to do that. 11,700. 11,700 bid. 11,700 the bid now. Look at me, 11,800. If we get to 12, we're going to go back to 250s. 11,800. 11,800. 11,800 the bid. 11,008. Now look at me, 11,900. 11,800 the bid. With Gary again at 11,800 now. Sue, don't let him get away with that. 11,800. 12,000. Right, Gary, it's definitely 250 this time. 12,000 is bid. 12,000 bid. At £12,000 a bid. He's out then. 12,000 then. Once, twice, third and last. Then it goes at £12,000. Eventually we got there. 12,000. You, Sue. Thank you. Bid of 714. Oh, dear me. Excuse me.
It's all go.
Right, lot number 251. Lot number 251, 2002, the Bentley Arnage R. Presents in lovely condition and in probably the strongest colour combination. To be expected, this car runs and drives very, very well. Does come with a recent MOT, so it's good to go, this one. Good to go. Right, interest on the sheet is going to open the bidding on that. We've got 9,000 pound and away. £9,000 is bid at 9,000. I'm looking for 9.5 now. 9.5 I think we have online. We do. 9.5 in Harrow. 10,000 against you, Harrow. Sorry, I'll stay in fives for you at £10,000. 10.5 is bid. 11,000 is against you, Harrow. Do you want to go 11.5? 11,000 is the bid. With the recent MLT, it's just gone through an MLT successfully. 11,000 is the bid. Harrow, do you wish to go again for 11.5? At 11,000. And again, that extends to anybody else. 11.5 at the back, and that has cleared my sheet. Thank you. 11.5 is at the back of the room. At 11.5, now we're looking for 12,000. £11,500. At 11.5 the bid. Back of the room, 11.5. Any further bids online? You've gone quiet in Harrow at 11.5. Counting it then once, twice, third and last, 11,500. And that is provisional at the back there. 11.5. Thank you for your bids, and it's 882. Thank you. Get you an answer. Lot number 252 is the Triumph TR3. These are a good-looking car. That is a vehicle that originated from the US. It does benefit from various upgrades, including upgraded suspension, brakes, steering, and it's got the slick 5-speed gearbox. Ooh, a slick 5-speed gearbox, nonetheless. Carbs were rebuilt, and the engine setup cost circa £1,000 just for the tune-up. Great example, which said to drive extremely well. We can up the bidding on that. We're straight in at 10,000, please, guys online. 10,000 bid. 10,000. We're going once. 10,000. Where's the 11? 10,000 is bid at £10,000. 11. I can't see the wood for the trees sometimes, guys. 11,000 on the... we need to get you lot a job. But standing up here. Right, 11 with you, sir. I've got 12,000 online. My commission's out. 13,000 in the hat. 13,000 in the hat at 13. 13,000 against you online. I think it was Bramford on even at 13,000 here at 13. At 13, do you want to go 14? 13 is the bid. At 13,000 at 13 then. Online, you've gone quiet. I'll just offer 500 if you can, please, there, guys, online. If not, we're going to hold it here standing at the back. We've got 13.5 online now. 13.5. Same to you, sir. 14,000. Thank you. Back in the hall at 14. That's against you, Wiltshire. 14,000 is bid at 14,000. 14.5 online. 15,000 standing. Thank you. 15,000 standing. 15,000 is the bid. It's against you online again. The bid is at £15,000. Can I say 15.5? We've gone quiet. We haven't. 15.5 we've got. 15.5. 16,000. Thank you, sir. 16,000 in the hat. 16,000 is the bid now. Looking for 5 again. At 16,000. I hope that glass wasn't full. At 16,000 bid. 16,000. 16.5's back online. 17 in the hall. Thank you again. 17,000. It's a hall bid at 17. It's 17,000 in the hall at £17,000 bid. Against you again in Bradford-on-Avon. The bid is at 17. Do you wish to come back for 5? At 17,000 then. Hall bid. Once, twice, third and last at £17,000. In your favour there, sir. 17,000. Provisional but just. What's your number there, please? It is bid of 630. Thank you. Bid of 630. We'll get you an answer on that. Thank you. Online bidder 2. Again, welcome to everybody who's watching on YouTube. Please get involved with your comments as well. We encourage you to...
thank you.
Please, well, not give us some stick, but get involved. Right, lot number 253. Another one of my personal favourites. I like a Volkswagen. I do. I like this. Yeah. 1954. Volkswagen Beetle oval window. It's the car down on the that way. Matching numbers car. Excellent order throughout. It really is a lovely, lovely example. Genuine right-hand drive car. And as I say, it is the oval window. If you want one, this is the one you want, isn't it? Right, we're underway on that. We've got 10 online. I can go 11, I'm afraid. 11,000 is bid. 11,000. We're looking for 12 now. 11, 12, 12,000. 12,000 is online. 13,000. 14,000 online. That escalated, didn't it? 14,000 is the bid at 14. At 14,000. Right, let's beat me. We've got 15, I think. 15,000 bid, 15,000. Ness, you're in the lead on Historic's platform at £15,000. And it is on sale all the way now, ladies and gents. 15,000 is bid. Does anybody wish to bid 16? £15,000 is the bid at 15,000. We'll take 5 quickly if it helps anybody. The bid is at 15,000. If not, the gavel is up, make no mistake. We are selling that car and it's going to County Antrim at this minute at £15,000 then for the first time. 15,000. Second time, third and final time at £15,000. Sold, County Antrim. You will be delighted with that. It is gorgeous. That is bid at 28464. Lot number 254. Lot number 254 is the 2002 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 convertible. Excellent condition throughout. It is a low mileage example. Collector quality, it says here, this car. Collector quality car. Driven to the sale. Where do you want to be on that? Online's asking for 9. Again, it's going to get there, isn't it, surely? He'll start me at £9,000. Start me on that if you will. He'll go 9,000. Any interest at £9,000? What about 7,000 then? Start me at 7,000. 7 bid. Thank you. 7 bid. Let's go in 5, shall we? 7,000 is bid at 7,000. Let's say 75 now. 7,000 is bid. Looking for 7,500 at £7,000 a bid. At £7,000. 1 bid only on that car. My goodness. At £7,000. Now 5. Thank you, sir. 8,000 bid. 8,000 here. 8,500. £8,000 is the bid. Looking for 8,500, sir. The bid's at 8,500 now. 8,500 bid. Can I say 9? At £8,500 the bid. 8,500 now here at 8,500. We're looking for 9 off anybody. 8,500 is the bid. He's thinking about it. At 8,500 bid at 8,500. At 8,500 here on my left at 8,500. We're going to hold it all the way, make no mistake. At 8,500 bid. At 8,500. Where am I looking? 9,000. Got you, sir. 9,000. You're supposed to be spotting these bids, you. At £9,000. At 9,000. At £9,000. Sir. 9,500. 9,500. Good man. 9,500. At £9,500 the bid. At 9. It's a joint. It's a team effort, isn't it? I'm supposed to be spotting them as well. At 9,500. At 9,500. 10,000 at the back. 10,000 bid now. At £10,000. We have 10,000 bid. We're looking for 10,500. 10,000. You have a bid, sir? 250. Go on, you deserve it. 10,250 here. 10.25 bid. Give you the same at the back, sir. £10,250 a bid. Now looking for 10,500. 10,500 he does. 10,005 bid. See what you've started, sir. 10,005 at 10,500. At 10,000. Thank you for your bids. 10,005 is the bid. At 10,500. At the very back of the room then. At £10,500. Are we all done elsewhere? First time at 10,500. Second time. Third and last at £10,500. That's in your favour at the back there, sir. 10,500 with bid of 675. 675. Thank you. And thank you again for your bids elsewhere on that as well. Right, lot number 255. Jeep Wrangler, the 4-litre Sport. A lot of fun. These aren't they? 98 in the year. Used to belong to prominent principal. I think there's supposed to be a vert in there. The prominent principal of a BMW dealership. Oh, I don't know. Is it? In London, who kept it in Portugal. The prominent principal of a BMW dealership in London who kept it in Portugal. I think what it's supposed to say is it's been in a dry climate.
And would have been well looked after.
Well looked after, yeah. Absolutely, yes. 4-litre 6-cylinder engine with the automatic gearbox, the air conditioning, the nudge bars, and comes with a recent MOT. And we are underway on that. We have 8, 9, £10,000 in Chipping Norton. We have 11. We have 12,000 bid. £12,000 the bid at 12. Now looking for 13. 12,000 is bid. Can I say 13 now? The bid is at £12,000. 12,000 is bid. Online in the lead at 12,000. At 12. Is anybody? What about 12,500? 12,000 is the bid. We're holding it provisionally all the way at 12,500, Jason. 13,000. That'll do. Sale room bid. Thank you. 13,000 is bid now. Historics bid, you're out. The bid is at 13. We'll offer them 13,500 quickly. At £13,000 the bid. I think we have another bid. We've got 14,000 in Chipping Norton. £14,000 bid now. 14,000. Sale room. Your turn. He looks a bit baffled, does Jason, now, doesn't he? He's like, I've been out, we can't see anything, that's the problem. 14,000 is the bid. £14,000 is the bid. At 14,000, sale room, you're out. 14,000 then. On the Historics platform, for the first time, £14,000 for the second time. Third and last, I all done elsewhere at 14,000. Historics bidder, it's in your favour. Oh, okay, right.
Hang on, I'm just punching numbers.
Yes, that was bidder number 32016.
I would like to make an announcement if that's okay. 15,000. Yeah. So we will be rerunning lot number 234. I don't think it's in your sheet, so I'm going to get Dean to do it. Yeah. So we're rerunning 234, and that will come after the scheduled lotting of 264. So we're going to rerun 234 after 264. Dean?
What was it? Do we know?
Could you go and get
Let's try and tell you what that car was, and you've got a bit of an idea.
So whilst you have a look for that, I'm just going to say that a provisional bid's been accepted on the Lancia Integrale. That was lot number 244, and that has gone to paddle 31279 for £77,000. Sold. Enjoy that car.
Okay, lot number 234 that we will be rerunning, as Vicky says, after 264 is the Volvo XC70. So just so you know what we're rerunning. Thank you, Neil. All right, lot number 256, 1983 Land Rover Series 3. This is the 88-inch version. Just come from, again, a very large private collection. In fact, a very famous car enthusiast, celebrity owner, one of 4 vehicles, I think, in today from them. Comes with an impressive service history, 2.3-litre petrol with the safari roof and a very recent MLT that was done in January of this year. So it takes you through to 2026. Start me on that, if you will. Today, let's go £10,000. Looks great in red, doesn't it?
Lovely.
Looks fantastic,
Yeah.
that. Who'll start me at £10,000? Can I say £10,000? Where's 10? £10,000. Any interest? You're flashing away online. Click your buttons. Can I say 8,000 then? 8,000. Thank you, sir. 8 bid. £8,000 bid. 8,000 now. Look at it, 9. 8,000 I have here. Look at it, 9,000 now. The bid is at 8,000. Where's 9? At £8,000 bid. At just £8,000. Can I say 9 elsewhere? At 8,000, we'll take 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. Thank you, sir. 8,500. 8,500 bid. Now look at it, 9. At 8,500. 9,000 bid. 9,000 bid. You're out there, gents. Bids at 9,000 now. Look at 9,500 at £9,000. Give him a nudge. 9,000 is the bid. Look at £9,500 elsewhere. We have £9,000 bid at 9,000. As I say, a celebrity-owned vehicle being very, very well looked after. It is part of a large private collection. We have £9,000 bid, all done for the first time at £9,000. The second time at 9,000. If you're bidding online, do it nice and quick. Third and final time then, just £9,000 at 9,000. I'm afraid it's going to have to live another day, is that one at 9,000, but please do have a chat with the guys at the office. It is definitely worth a touch more than that. Right, moving to the car that's just on the other side of the escalator there. Bright-looking little Fiat X19. It's a 1988 in the year car. Does come with a good history, folder, and is in largely original order. Very rare cars today, these, particularly in this condition, that's for sure. Commission interest on that. Online's having its own little party again. We're going to open the bidding on that on the sheet with me. We're going to go £3,000, £4,000 bid. £4,000 is bid. £4,000 a bid. That is online at £4,000. Right, 4,000. It's offered without reserve, ladies and gents. That at £4,000 a bid. We have 4,200, and I think we have 4,400 now. 4,400 bid. Online at 4,004. The bid is at 4,400. Now 46. 4,006 is bid. 4,008 is bid. At 4,008 the bid now. We're looking for 5. We've got 5,000 now. 5,000. 5,000 on the Isle of Wight. Welcome to our Isle of Wight bidder at £5,000 now. 5 is the bid. We have 5,200. £5,200 bid. 5,002 is the bid at 5,200. What about 5,400 now? We have 5,002 at £5,200. It really is a nice one as well. I've had a good look around this. It's a nice, nice vehicle. At 5,002, we're in Chippenham, just to be clear. Isle of Wight, you're out. Bids at 5,200. Are we all done? We're selling it, make no mistake. It is without reserve, 5,400 now. 5,004 bid. Back with the Isle of Wight. Chippenham, your turn. 5,004 is the bid. Anybody wish to go 6? The bid is at 5,400. At 5,400 then. Are we all done? We're selling it, make no mistake. At 5,400. Goes once. Goes twice, third and final time then if you're all done, and it goes at £5,400. Sold, Isle of Wight, that is your car. 5,400, bidder 31904. Now, lot number 258, 1997, the 275Z Series evocation of what is mysteriously looking like a little bit of a famous classic Ferrari. The Italian sports car back in the day. 60s looks with the aircon, electric windows, and even a reverse camera. Start me on that on today, if you will. Can I say it's asking for 6,500, so let's start there, shall we? 6.5. Thank you, Invaluable. And thank you, Ness. 6,500 is bid. Invaluable's in the lead at £6,500. We're looking for 7,000 now. That's 6,005 the bid. £6,500 is the bid at 65. Can I say 7,000 now? We're going to hold the money all the way on that at 6,005 bid. We have 65 on my right at 6,005. 6,005 the bid then. With the maiden bid at 6.5. Does anybody wish to bid 7,000? Just 6.5. 7,000. Thank you, sir. 7,000 bid. 7,000. Against you, Invaluable. At £7,000 the bid now. Invaluable, you're out. The bid is at £7,000. They are out. 7,000 is the bid then. Are we all done at £7,000? You're out online for the first time at 7,000. The second time at 7,000. Third and final time at 7,000. 7,000. We're going to pass on that one, I'm afraid, at 7,000. Please speak to the office on that if you're interested. Right, lot number 259. 1999, the Range Rover Vogue, the autobiography. This is a 4.6 litre. It's a good workhorse for someone, it says here, that also has an LPG system fitted. So slightly more economical it will be, you'd like to think. Come to the very recent MOT, and it is offered entirely without reserve. It used to cost around about £3,000 to get LPG fitted. I'm not sure what it costs anymore, or if indeed anyone fits it anymore. But so is it £3,000 for the whole thing? Anybody wish to bid £3,000? Anybody wish to bid 3,000? Nope. 1,000 then. He'll start me at £1,000 for the whole thing. £1,000. Put your hand up on that. LPG. 5,000, he says. Just checking. He nearly had a puppy then, didn't he?
Did.
500, 1,000. I got you, Nez. 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid. £1,000 the bid at 1,000. 1,000. Throw a number at me, Stuart. 1,200, good man. 1,200 on the floor. £1,200 on the floor. 1,200 bid now at £1,200. We're looking for 14 now at £1,200. Just give us a moment while we get Ness back on board. Oh, there you are. 1,200 bid, please, on the floor. Thank you. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200. At 1,200. Technical issues over here. 1,400 is back in Brentwood. Against you on the floor. 14 bid. Looking for 16 now. 1,400. What about 15 then? 15. See, I knew we had more in him. 1,500 bid at 1,500 here. 1,005 the bid. Against you on the Historics platform. At £1,500 we have. We're at 15 now. Online you're out. We're selling it. Make no mistake. It goes once. It goes twice. Third and final time at £1,500. Sold at 1,500. And it goes to bidder number 6 or 900. 900.
Oh, yeah,
Even he didn't know, you could tell.
Just to say as well, we are going to rerun number 113. That is a 1965 Ford Thunderbird. We're going to rerun the Ford Thunderbird, which is number 113, after 277, but we'll give you some extra info ahead of that as well.
Right. Okay, lot number 260. Lot number 260 now is a 1987, the BMW 525 E-Lux. This is the automatic as well. This, again, is, I think, 3rd or 4 or 5 from, as I say, a private collection actually owned by a very famous car enthusiast, celebrity owner. Low mileage car, again, very rare model, time warp condition inside as well. Comes with its factory sunroof. Beautiful, beautiful cars. They used to drive still to this day. Interest on that is going to open the bidding. Not quite there online, but we're going to start the bidding on that. We'll go 5, we'll go 6, we'll go £7,000, please. £7,000 I have. 7,000 is bid. 7,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000. I've got 8,500, please, Ness. 8,500 is bid. Online, do you wish to go 9? 8,005 is bid. 9,000 we have online, and that's me out. 9,000 is bid. Bradford-on-Avon, welcome back again to you. At £9,000 bid. At 9,000, we've cleared the sheet. We're in Bradford-on-Avon now at 9. Can I say 9,500 elsewhere? 9,000 is the bid at £9,000. Anybody else for 9,500? Put your hands up, ladies and gents. Any further interest on that? The bid is at 9,500 bid. 9,500 now. West Sussex. 9,500 bid. Rounded up for 10,000. 10,000 we can. 10,000 back online. 10,000 on the Historics platform all the way at £10,000. Looking for 10,500 this time. 10,000 is the bid. We'll count it. If you're all done once, twice, third and final time at £10,000. That is provisional 10,000. Bradford and Avon, that is in your favour, 19058. Thank you again for all your bids.
Are you keeping notes of these readings?
Yes, you're doing one and I'm doing one. No, I know, Puppet.
Yeah, 430's out the window.
Right, lot number 261. Lot number 261 is the Mercedes-Benz, the GD 240 Military. This is a great thing, offered without reserve. Bit of a sale room notice on that, so I'll just read that through for you. Interested parties should note that this lot is supplied with only a Nova document. We are awaiting the document in the post, but have a copy available. Additionally, contrary to the catalogue description, we believe the vehicle has been used, not always stored, but the mileage is likely still correct. We are advised that these vehicles were often used at border controls and were regularly used but covered very little distance due to the nature of the work carried out. Just literally going back and forth, people jumping in, jumping out, that sort of thing. So it's the Mercedes-Benz GD 240 Military. In your hands on that. Right, online we have 1,000, thank you. Invaluables in the lead. No reserve on it. £1,000 bid. 1,000. Can I say 1,250 now? £1,000 is the bid. At 1,000 now. Look at it, 1,250. 5,000. £5,000 bid. Boom. Ness, you've got some catching up to do, I'm afraid. Sale room bid at 5,000. But Jason, you're going to be very popular with Ness for that. At £5,000 bid. At 5,000 now. At 5,000. Sale room's in the lead at £5,000. There's a few bidders on the sale room there, all fighting it out. £5,000 is bid. Do I see 5.5? At £5,000. We do. £5,500 the bid at 5.5. Good old Jason's just saved us all 5 minutes there, hasn't he? 5,500 in Switzerland now at £5,500. £6,000 sale room bid. £6,000 bid. 6,500 bid. Switzerland, you're back in. £6,500 is the bid at 6,500 at 65. £7,000 on the sale room. £7,000 sale room bid at 7,000. We're looking for 75 now. 7,500 in Switzerland at 7,500. Jason. He's been all cocky, hasn't he, up to now? But I think he's out. At 7,500. Switzerland, you're in. Sale room's out. £7,500 then. Does anybody wish to bid 8,000 before it goes? At 7,500. We're selling it. 7,750. I think we might have 8. We do have 8 in Tennessee. Is that Tennessee? Yeah. That's my guess. 8,000. 250? 250 is back. 8,250 on the floor here. 8.25 bid. 8.25 bid. You're all out online. We're on the floor at £8,250. Can I say 8.5? We can. 8.5's online. 8.5 now. In Switzerland at 8,005 the bid. This way for 8,750. He's out. Thank you for your bid. 8,005 bid at 8.5. Switzerland's in the lead. Tennessee, you're bidding again. At 8,005. All done then. For the first time, 87.50 bid. In Huntland, 8,750, 9,000. Switzerland's not letting you get away with that. £9,000 is bid. 9,000 we have. At 9,000 now. Looking for 250 again. The bid is at 9,000. Selling it all the way. 9,250 now. £9,250. The bid at 9,250. We're looking for 9,500 this time. At 92, 9,005 is bid. £9,500. Thank you for your quick bidding online. At 9,005 the bid at £9,500. Anybody else? 97.50 bid now. Rounded up for 10. 97.50 is bid at £10,000 bid. 10,000. Switzerland's in the lead at £10,000. The bid is at 10. At £10,000 now at 10. Any further interest then? We're selling it. 10.25. Not yet. £10,250. We're looking for 10.5. We'll stay in these 250s because you've been very good and bidding nice and quickly. Thank you. At 10.25. Looking for 10.5. At 10,250 then. 10.5 we have. 10,005 bid. At 10,005 bid. At 10,500. Now looking for 750. At 10,005 to bid then. 10,750 bid. At 10,750. At £10,750 with our US bidder. Switzerland, you're out. The bid's at £10,750. Goes once. Goes twice. Third and final time at £10,750. Sold. £10,750. And it goes to the US. 3, 2, 2, 3. How many twos are there? 3, 2, 2, 2, 3.
Three twos and a 3.
Thank you, Switzerland, as well, of course. Right, lot number 262, a Volvo without reserve V70 SE, the SE Turbo Auto, 2.5 litre, 5-cylinder engine there. Lovely example from Japan with that smooth 2.5 litre. Comes with the 9 service sheets and good extras. It is ULEZ compliant. No reserve on it whatsoever. The V70 SET. And we have online starts us £3,000 only at £3,000 and away. You're looking for 3,500. 3,500. Thank you, sir. 3,500 the bid at 3,500. On the floor at 35. 4,000 online. 4,000. 4,500, sir. 4,500 bid. 4,500 on the floor. I've got 5,000 online at 5,500. 5,500 on the floor at 5,500. 5,500. That's against you online. The bid is at 5,500. Your insert 5,500. £5,500 the bid now. Online, do you want to go 6? The bid's at 5,500. Make no mistake, we're selling it all the way at 5,500. Offered without reserve at £5,500. Are we all done elsewhere? Selling it then here for the first time at 5,500 against you online. The second time at 5,500. Third and final time at 5,500. Your car, sir, 5,500. Thank you again for your bids. 822. Thank you.
So just a reminder that after the next 2 lots, we will be running a Volvo XC70, and that its original lot number is 234. So in a couple of lots' time, we will be running 234.
Okay, moving to the BMW M3 convertible now. This is one is lot number 263. It is a 2005 in the year car. Got the sat nav, got the heated seats, keep your bottom warm. Featured in a YouTube video apparently as well by a company called High Peak Autos, where they carried out an awful lot of work on the vehicle and they documented the whole thing on YouTube. So you can see what better proof than that the work has been carried out on the car. That's High Peak Autos. So check that video out, but do it very quickly. Right. Interest on the sheet is going to open the bidding on that one. Oh, we're quite low, but well, let's start there anyway. We're going to go 7, 5 and 8,000, please. £8,000. What about 9? £8,000 bid. Got to be worth 9,000 all day, hasn't it? 8,000 bid. Looking for 9,000 now at £8,000. I've got 9,000 at the back with you, sir, and I'm out. Thank you. 9,000 is bid. Can I say 10,000 now? 9,000 is bid. At £9,000 the bid at 9. We're looking for 10,000 now. We've got £9,000 bid. At £9,000. I'll offer 9.5 quickly if we can there online. If not, we're going to submit with the gentleman at the back of the room at £9,000. Does anybody else wish to join in with 9.5? 9,000 then, at the back for the first time at £9,000. The second time at £9,000. Third and final time then, if we're all done at £9,000. Provisional at the back there, sir. 699. Got you, thank you. Okay. Right, again, as Vicky said, offering that next 234 after this one. So it'll be 2 Volvos. Lot number 264. This is a 2003 Volvo C70 TGT. Just over 5,000 miles, believe it or not. 5,230 or so miles on the clock. As you'd imagine, it's in time warp condition. 1 owner plus dealer. 4-seater, turbocharged convertible. When our consignor went to go and have a look at this vehicle, it was parked in the garage on 4 patches of carpet under the tyres. That says it all, doesn't it? It says it all.
It's where I'd like to be parked if I was a car. It's a carpet.
It's on the 4 little squares of carpet. Right. Right, excuse me. Okay, online has opened the bidding on that at £3,000. £3,000 is bid. I've got 3,500 on the sheet with me, I'm afraid. 3,500 is bid at 3,500. 3,500 is the bid. At 3,000, I think we've got 4. We have 4,000 at 4,000 in Pembrokeshire. We've got £4,500 a bid now at £4,500. And I've got 5,000 online at 5. We'll come in with my commission bid if we need to. The bid is at 5. We've got £5,500 a bid at 5,500 now. Looking for 6. 5,500 is bid. That is an online bid at 5.5. We've got £6,000 the bid now. 6,000 is online at £6,000 at 6,000. At 6,000 is an online bid at £6,000. Right, we've steadied online at 6,000. Commission bid at 6.5. 6.5. Do you want to go 7 there, Sue? I've got £6,500. The bid is at 6.5. It's against you all online. 7,000 is seated. 7,000. 7,000. I'm going to go 7,250, sir. Do you want to go 7.5? 7,250 is bid. Small bites for you now. 7,250. 7.5. 7,750 is with me. Do you want to go 8,000? 7,750. 8,000, and it is you now, sir. 8,000 is bid. Now we're looking for 8,250. Commissions are all out. 8,000 is the bid. It is offered without reserve, ladies and gents. 8,000 is bid. Are you out? Telephones are out. On the seats here at £8,000 bid. Commissions are out. Online, 250 they come back. 82.50 bid. Now looking for 8.5, sir. 8.25 is the bid at 82.50 bid. At 82.50, there's a big sigh then, I saw it. At 82.50, at 8,250. 8.5, good man, he's back in. At 8,005, at 8,005 the bid. 8.5, that's against you, online bidder. We are selling it all the way, make no mistake. It is on sale from the word go at £8,500 the bid at 8.5. Can I say 750 now? The 87.50 I think we do. 87.50 is bid. 87.50 is online. 9,000 in the hall at £9,000. At 9,000 is a whole bid against you online again. The bid is at 9,000. And we're selling it, make no mistake, at £9,000 then. For the first time here, £9,000. For the second time, third and last then. If you're all sure and done, then it goes at £9,000. Sold to you, sir. 9,000. Bid at 625. Thank you for your bids.
So I am going to just let you know of a provisional bid, but just to remind you, coming up next is a rerun of lot number 234. The provisional bid from earlier that's been accepted, that's for a Rolls-Royce. That was lot number 150, went to paddle number 703 for a final bid of £10,000. Sold.
Okay, thank you. Again, right, lot number 234 then. So I'm not sure we've got telephone bids on this one. It looks like we do. 2, 3. I've not even read the description out yet. Hey, it's okay. We like bids coming in fast and furious. It's that you keep them coming. Right. I'm just going to sit on that bid there, Dan. Thank you. Lot number 234 is a 2008 Volvo, the XC70 all-wheel drive 3.2 SE. It is a rare 3.2 petrol engine example from Japan, come from a much drier climate. Many, many extras, ULEZ compliant, superb family estate. Does come with good history as well. We're going to go with Dan's bid because it's better than yours, Nas. For now, 4,000 is a telephone bid. Right, £4,000. 5,000, London. £5,000 bid. £5,000 I've got here at 5. Go 6. 6. £6,000. Against you now, London. 6,000 is bid. £6,000 we have. We're on the phones at £6,000. The bid at 6 now. Sue, join in when you like. 6,000 bid at 6,000. 62.50. All right, 62.50 bid. 6,250. 6,005. 6,005 with Dan now. 6,005 is the bid. At 6,005. 65. It is a no reserve car at 6,005. Sue, do you want to go again? The bid is at £6,500. We'll give it 67.50 now. At £6,500 we have at 65. Selling it all the way. Make no mistake at 6,500. 6,750. 67.50. Now with Sue on the phones at £6,750, and it seems to have done the trick. 67.50 now. Telephone bid at 67.50. Anybody wish to go 7? At 6,750. We sell once, twice, third and final time at £6,750. Sold, bid at 711. Thank you. 6,750 with bid at 711. Thank you again for your bids. Right then, back to normal business. Now, lot number 265 is our next lot, please, guys. Lot number 265. Right, lot number 265. Here we go. 2003 Mercedes-Benz, the SL600. We have a sale room notice I will read you. Interested parties should know that the engine management light has illuminated whilst at the auction site. This is likely caused by low battery voltage. So just bear that in mind. Not a big deal, I don't think. Comprehensive Mercedes-Benz service history. It's the SL600. That's the important bit. 78,000 miles is showing. Cherished registration number is included, which is V12OSL. if my eyes aren't failing me. V12, that's the important bit. Lovely, lovely example in your hands on that today. He'll start me at £10,000. Start me at £10,000. Get a bit of charge in the battery, you should be good to go. He'll start me at 10. He'll start me at 5,000 then. 5, good man. £5,000 bid. Right, he'll bid me 5.5. £5,000 is the bid at 5,000. 5.5 we've got online in the Forest of Dean. 6,000. Thank you. Got you, John, on the phones at £6,000 now. Looking for 65. 6,000 is the bid. £6,000 now. Looking for 65. We've got 6,000 on the phones at £6,000. 6,005. Got you. Thank you, Vicky. 6,005 bid. 6,005 he's bid. That's against your phone bidder, John. At 6,005 now. Looking for 7,000. The bid is at 6,500. Anybody wish to bid 7? 7,000 he's online. 7,000 online on the Historics platform at 7,000. Back in Gloucestershire. 7,500. Thank you, sir. 75 bid. 7,500 he's bid now. Online, do you want to go 8? The bid is at 7,500 for the SL600. Very sensible mileage. You get the plate with it as well. At £7,500. Gentlemen in the hall, you're out there, John. And you're definitely out on the Historics platform. It's 7,500. We're going to hold it all the way. Make no mistake. At 7,500 then. Provisionally. 8,000 back online. 8,000 back online. At 8,000. Do you want to go 250, sir? Yep, 8,250, good man. 8,250 he does. Back in. Same to you, Gloucestershire. £8,250 the bid. 8.25 is the bid now. Forest of Dean, bid again quickly if you want to. You're out for £250. 8,250 once. Twice, 8,500 new bidder. Playing it cool, set in the middle here. 8,005 bid, 8,500. 8,500, it's a whole bid before you there, sorry. 8,500, gentlemen here. Thanks for your bid, sir. Got a shake of the head at the back. It's with you, sir. 8,500. Forest of Dean, there was a gentleman before you. You need to bid again. At 8,005. Can I say 8,750? Once then, at 8,005. Twice at 8,005. Third and final time then, 8,500. Well, it's cheeky, sir, but we'll take it. 8,500 with you provisionally. What's your number there, please? That is 668. Thank you.
668.
Assuming we've read it the right way. Is that the right way?
That or 899.
Right, thank you to our underbidders as well. Okay, a lot of a 266. Bit of a muscle car here for you. 1997, the AC Cobra by Pilgrim. Gearbox has been overhauled relatively recently and a new clutch fitted at the same time too. Oceans of fun to be had with this car. Weather's just about right for it, isn't it? They sound amazing as well. Great fun. Where do you want to be? He'll start me at £12,000. Start me at 12. Any interest at £12,000? Apologies online if you're getting a bit of sun coming your way. Anybody wish to start me at £10,000 then? 10. Thank you, sir. 10 bid. 10,000 we have at 10. Looking for 11 now. 10,000 we have. £10,000 we have at £10,000. That's an awful lot of car for no money. At £10,000. Can I say 11,000 elsewhere? At just £10,000. Any further interest then? With the maiden bid, 11,000 on the Historics platform at 11,000. We're looking for 12,000 now. At £11,000. Looking for 12,000 now. At 11,000. Are we all done at 11,000? I thought I'd be big enough to block out the sun, am I not? At 11,000. I'm getting that way. 11,500. All right, 11,500. That's against you, Historics bidder now. 11,500 we've got. 11,500. We're looking for 12,000 now. At 11,500 is a whole bid. That's against you online. At £11,500. Can I say 12,000 back online? Are we bidding again? At 11,500 then. If you're all sure and done, for the first time at 11,500 and 12,000, I think we do. 12,000 and 12,500. 12,500. Right, everybody's waking up online now. At £12,500. We're looking for 13 now. At 12,500. He's having a look at his catalogue, I think, at 12,500. I'll give you a moment there, sir. It's online at 12,500. We're going to hold it. 13,000 bid. 13,000 now at 13,000. Looking for 13,500. 13,000 is the bid then. We're out in the hall. It's all online now for the first time. Second time at 13,000. Third and final time at £13,000. 13,000 in Watford. That is in your favour, and that is 18985. Thank you. We'll get you an answer on that. Okay, lot number 267. 2006, the MG ZTT V8. This is a rare thing, isn't it? Have you driven one of these?
I have. They are I love seeing them because you don't see them that
No,
often.
it's a sleeper, isn't it?
It is exactly. It's so versatile.
Yeah, yeah. Rare MG estate that is fitted with a 4.6 litre V8 Mustang engine. Great fun car to drive and totally unassuming. You can, take the kids to school, go and get the shopping, the dogs to the park, and then you can win the traffic light Grand Prix. Right, without reserve today, online's underway on that. We've got £4,600 bid, and it is on sale all the way. £4,600 we have. We're looking for 4.8. £4,600. Now looking for 48. We've got 4.6 bid. At 4,006. 4,008 got you, thank you. Seated at £4,800. I tell you what, if you wanted an engine to put in a vehicle, you'd pay that money for one of these engines, wouldn't you? 4,800 is the bid now. We're looking for 5,000. We've got 5 online. 5,000. I'll stay in twos for you. 5.2 with you, madam, at 5,002 now. Seated at 5.2. Look pretty comfy over there, you lot. At 5,002. You must have been here early if you got those seats. At 5,002. 5,004 bid in Brigstock now. 5.6 bid here at 5,006. 5,006 is the bid. Seated at 5.6. We're looking for 5.8 online if you want to bid again. For 5,006 then. 5.8's back online at 5.8. Now looking for 6. 6,000 bid. 6,000 bid now. Seated at 6,000. It's against you online. The bid is at £6,000. I'll be selling it all the way, mate. No mistake. Gavels up. You're out online then at 6,000. Goes once. 6,002 back online. 6,000. 6,004 in the hall. Norwich, welcome to you. 6,004. You owned it for at least a second there, Norwich. 6,004 is the bid. You want to bid again? 6,004 then. We're selling it once, twice, third and last. And it goes at £6,400. Sold here, 6,400. Congratulations, guys. Bid is 629. Thank you very much. And thank you to everybody online as well.
Yeah.
Right, lot number 268 now. Lot number 268, we have a Jaguar and another quick, unassuming looking car. XJR 4.2 supercharged, nonetheless. What was that?
That's my sound.
Is that your supercharged? 2008 in the year. Don't give it the day job. 31,000 miles for a new. Well-spec'd aluminium-bodied car. Very well maintained as well. Private plate comes with it. V8 XGM, or words to that effect. Now, this, interestingly, is part of a private collection, and it's from the same collection as some of our absolutely star cars today. So it's in from the same collection as the Daytona, the DB6, etc. So if that doesn't tell you just how much this has been cherished, I don't know what will. Right, start me on that one then today, if you will. The internet says 10 there. He'll start me at 10. He'll start me at £10,000. 31,000 miles on the clock only. He'll start me at just £10,000. We're going to get there, and hopefully a lot more than that. Thank you. Somebody's bid online. What have we got there, Ness? 8,000, is that? 8,000. You've got 10, Sue. You can come again. 10,000. Well, we'd be knackered if you don't. At 10,000. 11 now. 11. 12,000 bid. 12,000 online. 12,000. We're looking for 13 now. 12,000 is the bid. At £12,000 here. 12,000. 13,000 with you, Sue. At 13,000 now. We're looking for 14. The bid is at 13,000. 13,000 is a bid. 14,000 is online now. 14,000 bid. 14,000 now. Looking for 15. 14.5, yes, we will. 14.5 bid. At £14,500 the bid at 14.5. Online, it is not you. And it is now 15 in Ammanford at £15,000 the bid. 15,000 bid at £15,000 I have at 15. And you know what? I'm going to put it on sale. 16,000 on the phones. 16,000 with our telephone bidder. Reserve is off and it is on sale, make no mistake. Last bidder, do you want to go 17? 16,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to bid 17? 17. Gentlemen in the hall, new bidder. 17,000 now. In the hall at 17,000. We're looking for 18 this time. 17,000. 17's the bid, gentlemen, here at 17. At £17,000 the bid. Sue, what's your bidder saying? 17,000 is the bid then. At 17.5. All right, 17.5. Same to you, sir. 17.5, 18,000, you're in, sir. 18,000 on the pillar. 18,000 bid here. £18,000. Selling it all the way at 18. We're looking for it needs to be 18.5 if you can, at £18,000 a bid. At 18.5, he's online, at 18.5 now. So do you want to go 19? 19,000, thank you. 19,000 in the hall. £19,000. There's a whole bid. It's against you online. It's against the phones at £19,000. Now looking for 19,500. For 19,000 then. Are we all sure and done? Looks like it. We're selling it to you, sir, at the moment at 19,250. Go on, now they will. 19,250. Same to you, sir. 19,500. 19,500. Straight back. £19,500 is the bid at 19,500. At 19,500, the bid at 19,500. Goodbye, Edward, at £19,500. At 19,500. Thank you for your bids there on the phone. 19,500, then if you're all done. Goes once, goes twice. Third and last at 19,750 is back online. It's 19,750 online. 20,000, thank you, sir. £20,000. And it's a new bidder, actually, in Slough. At £20,000. Berkshire, if you want to bid, you need to do it real quick. 20,000 bid here. Selling it in the hall. Goes once. 20,500 in Berkshire. 20,005. Against you, sir. 21,000. Thank you. 21,000 is the bid now. £21,000 bid. Berkshire, do you want to bid again? You do. 21,500 is bid. 21,500 bid. 22, sir. 22,000 we have in the hall at 22,000. 22,500 he's in Berkshire. 22,500 bid. 23, sir. 23,000. Thank you for your bids. 23,500 bid. 23,500's online. 24, sir. 24,000 in the hall. 24,000 is in the hall. 24,500 is online. 24,500. And 5, sir. £25,000 bid. £25,000. Against you, 25,500 online. 25,500. 6, sir. 26,000 bid. £26,000 is the bid at 26,000 now. Whole bid at 26,000. Any further bids elsewhere, ladies and gents, at 26,000. Berkshire's out once. 26,000 twice. Third and final time at 26,000. Sold to you, sir. £26,000. Goals 860. Thank you for your bids. Lot number 269 then now. Lot number 269 is the Rolls-Royce Silver Seraph, 2,000 in the year. Very sensible estimate on this one. Great colour combination. Very handsome looking vehicle. And we believe got to be one of the best value available for sale today at this level. Start me at £10,000, please. Who's got £10,000 for it? Any interest at £10,000 on that? This should be, shouldn't they? Who'll start me at 10,000? 10 bid. Thank you, sir. 10 bid. £10,000 bid at 10,000. On my right at 10,000. Looking for 11 now. 10,000 is the bid. Now looking for 11. The bid's at £10,000. Can I say 11 now? At 10,000. Any interest online? I'll take 10,500 if it helps anybody online. The bid is at £10,000 then, at £10,000. Does anybody wish to go 10,500? Are we all done at £10,000 then? For the first time then at £10,000. The second time at £10,000. Third and final chance. If you're all sure and done at £10,000. £10,000. We'll leave that one, I'm afraid. Please have a chat with the guys at one of the desks and they'll help you out on that one. Right, moving to lot number 270 is the Golf R32. Had a couple of these back in the day. 2006, these sound amazing, don't they? 2006 Volkswagen Golf R32. This is a superb low mileage car from Japan. So again, it's coming from a much drier climate than we've got. Comes with full history. That is Japanese with 8 stamps, and the last service was done at 1,500 miles ago. So it's ready to go. ULEZ compliant. And we can open the bidding on that. Online starts the bidding at 859, £9,500 bid at £9,500. We're looking for 10,000 with Dan on the phones at 10,500 bid. Straight back against you on the historic 11,000 pound we have. 11 the bid now. Telephones are in the lead. That is against you online. 11,000. Telephone bid at 11,000. Online, do you want to come back for 11,500? The bid is at £11,000 now. To our phone bidder at 11,000. We're going to hold it provisionally at 11,000. We raced to 11 and we've stalled. 11 bid then. All done. For the first time at 11,000. The second time at 11,000. Third and last then. To our phone bidder here, £11,000. Provisional your way there, Dan. 718. Thank you. Bidder 718. Get you an answer on that. Right. Lot number 271. Lot number 271. This one is a 1974 BMW, the 2002 TII. It's not a misprint, it's another I. It's TII, Touring International Injection.
Woo.
Hey, there you go. Alloys on there are BBS with leather trim. UK V5C registration document is with it. Now, just note there is a problem with the clutch, and this is being offered as a project rather than a running car. So you just need to have a quick look at the clutch. Right. Start me on that if you will. I do have some commission interest on that, but I'll look your way first. We'll ask for 9,000 as that's what it says. Can you see a thing, Ness? No. Right. Start me at £9,000. Who'll start me at 9,000? Any interest at 9? Right. With my commission interest then, and we're going to start the bidding on that. We have 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, £7,000 to get us underway on that. £7,000 is bid at £7,000. Now looking for 7.5. 7,000 is bid. Can I say 75? The bid is at £7,000. At £7,000. That is a commission bid at £7,000. Looking for 7.5 elsewhere. At 7,000, we have, I think we have 7.5. We've got 7.5 bid, and I can go 8,000 with my commission bid. 8,000, right, 8,000 is the bid. At 8,000 with the commission bid. Online, you need to go 8.5. The commission bid was in before you, I'm afraid. Before you even. 8.5, and I think 8.5 in Tewkesbury, and that has cleared my sheet. Right, we're at 8.5, commission bidder, sadly you're out. 8,005 is the bid. Now we're looking for 9. 8,005 is the bid. That is online at 8,005, the bid at 8,005. Can I say 9,000 now? At £8,500 bid. At 8,005, online bid, commission you're out at £8,500. Anybody else with 9? There's a few of you hovering there. Make your bids if you want it at 8.5 then. Once, twice, third and final time at £8,500. 8.5 goes provisionally, and that is to bidder number. Yep, 17592. Please make your bids nice and quick there online.
Okay.
Very, very quick.
Right, I'm going to take over for the next few, but I'd just like to remind you that we will be rerunning 113, which is the 1965 Ford Thunderbird. We will be rerunning that after 277. Can you remind me of that as well? I've written it on the it's written in there, but I might forget. Okay, back to the catalogue. 272 now. It's the 1980 Mercedes-Benz 350 SL. It comes with a factory hardtop. This is a good example of a desirable V8 engined Merc. So let us ask for £10,000. Who would like to open things up then at £10,000 for lot number 272? Looking for £10,000 to start things off for the Mercedes-Benz. Okay, 8,000 then. £8,000 then to start things off for 272 at £8,000. £8,000, thank you very much indeed. 8,000, looking for 8.5 now. Looking for 8.5, 8.5, thank you. You want 9 at 9,000. At £9,000 then at the moment is the bid at £9,000. Looking for 9.5 now. At £9,000 is the bid. Looking for 9.5. At £9,000 then. At the moment for the Mercedes-Benz, looking for 9.5. At £9,000 then. Anyone else want to have a bid at 9,000 then? At £9,000, I will pass that one over. But if you are ever interested, come back and do speak to us today. Lot number 273. Lot number 273 is the 1987 AMC Austin Mini Cub Mini Moke. It is at no reserve. So this was built on an Austin Mini Mayfair, khaki green and brown leather seats, and it has got a great set of wheels and just oozes fun. So let us start things off then at 3.5, 4, £4,000. £4,000 online at the minute. Looking for 4.5. Looking for 4,500. 4.5 I've got. Looking for £5,000 I've got. At 5,000, 5.5. Looking for 6. Looking for £6,000. We've got £6,000 online. Looking for 6.5. Next. Looking for £6,500. At £6,000 and at the minute is the internet bid. 6.5 says the internet. Thank you so much. 6.5 looking for 7. Looking for £7,000. So £7,000. Thank you so much. £7,000. Looking for 7.5 now. At £7,000 we have here. Looking for 7.5. Looking for 7,500. Looking for 7,500 now. 7,250 then, if that helps anybody. We've got 7,250, thank you. Looking for 7.5 now. 7,250 is in the room. At 7,250, we have got 7,250 in the room. 7.5, thank you so much. At 7, looking for 5,750. At 5,750, looking for 6. 7,750, sorry. 7, looking for 8,000. 7,750 I have at 7,750. At 7,750, looking for 8. At 7,750. At 7,750, then looking for 8,000. We have it here in the room. 8,000, sir? Okay, thank you for your bids. At 7,750 then. Anyone else online can come in for £8,000 at £7,750. So this will be going to our bidder in the room. So if you are tempted, press your mouse now or put your hand up. We're at 7,750 in the room. This is at no reserve, so it will be selling at 7,750. So I will be selling once at 7,750 in the room, selling twice, and sold. 841. Congratulations. Right then, I have a sale room notice for number 274, which is our next one. So the sale room notice is for the Mercedes-Benz SL 500. And it says, interested parties should note that the engine management light is illuminated and the roof will not currently open. So it is at no reserve. It has been recently serviced and it has got SL55 Vane alloy wheels and exhaust. That's V-A-N-E, not vain as in they love themselves, though they should because they are very lovely. Okay, this is at no reserve. So who would like to open things up then? At £5,000 is what we are asking online. At £5,000 then, who would like to make an opening bid? It might be the only bid. It might be the bid that gives you the car. £5,000 then, looking for £5,000 to start things off. 3 then. Okay, £3,000. At £3,000, we're after the opening bid for lot 274. It is at no reserve, looking for £3,000. Okay? £1,000. Thank you. £1,000. Looking for 1,500 now. We've got £1,000 in the room. We're looking for 1,500. So internet says yes, please. Can I come back to you for 2? I've got internet 1,500. Would you like 2? 1,750. 1,750. £2,000 on the sale room. 2,250. 2,250 then. Looking for 2,500 next at 2,250 in the room for the Mercedes-Benz 2.5. Would you like 2,750? Yes, 2,750 back here. So looking for £3,000 next. We've got £3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000. Would you like 3,250? Ciao, ciao. £3,000 then on the internet. Looking for 3,250. If anyone else would like to put a bid on £3,000, and it is at no reserve, it will be selling to the sale room. The internet bid there at £3,000, selling once, selling twice, sold. And that is to the sale room, £3,000. Lot number 275 now. It is the Mercedes-Benz from 1990, the 300 SL. This comes with a good service history, 23 stamps in the book, and it's MOT'd until the 5th of February 2026. It is at no reserve. So I have got commission bids on this. So the internet says 1,013. I can go up one. Yeah, exactly. I'm going straight to 4,000, so which is my commission. So at 4,000, I'm looking now for 4.5. So at £4,000, looking for 4.5. I've got £4,000 at the minute for commission. Looking for £4,500 currently at 4. looking for 4,250 then. I've got 4,000 here, looking for 4,250 at £4,000. Looking for 4,250 is my next bid. 4,250, thank you. 4,500 comes back to me on commission. So now looking for 4,750. I've got 4,500 is the current bid, looking for £4,750 at £4,500 at the moment. It is at no reserve, got 4,750. So my commission is at a slightly awkward number now, so 5,100. So I'm at 5,100. 5,001. So Ness, can you do 5,200 as the asking bid next? Thank you so much. So I'm at 5,100. So 5,002, I'm looking for the next bid. I've got 5,100, 5,200. That is me commission out. So at 5,200. Anyone for 5,300? We've got 5,002 on the internet, looking for 5,003 at 5,200. This is going home to West Sussex at the moment with an internet bid. At 5,200 then, I will be selling once, twice, and sold to 30396. When do I do the next one? I think it's at 2...
It's not yet. It is... Yeah, you've got
So in a few lots' time, we will be rerunning the Ford Thunderbird number 113, just a heads up there. But back into the programme, 276 now. It's the 2006 Smart Roadster Final Edition, no reserve. This has been a well-cared-for car. It's got 14 stamps in the service book, comes with a V5, an MOT until the 1st of March next year, original handbooks and 2 sets of keys. These are really sweet, fun bits of kit. It is offered without reserve. Woo!
I would say I can start at 2. And then going to...
I can start at 2,000. So I'm going at 2,000, and I would like the next bid to be 2,500. So at £2,000, that is with me. Looking for £2,500 then for the Smart Roadster at £2,000 with me. Looking for 2,500. I'll take 2,250 then as the next bid. I've got £2,000 at the moment. Looking for 2,250. And I've got 2,250. I'm coming back with me on commission at 2,500. So the next bid, 2,750 is what I'm looking for. At £2,500 at the minute, it is with commission. The Smart Roadster looking for 2,750 for a little pocket of fun. And the internet says 2,750. I am back with commission at 3,000, so it is at 3,000. Looking for 3,250 next would be lovely. At £3,000 is the current bid. Looking for 3,250 at £3,000. 3,250 says the internet. So I am out on the commission. So looking for 3,500 next from the internet or anywhere else at 3,250. Looking for 3,500 at £3,250. Currently, the smart car is heading towards Surrey. It's not too far away from here. So 3,250 then I will be selling once. Selling twice at 3,250. Sold, and that's 10404. Number 277 now, 1980 Mercedes-Benz 450 SLC, no reserve. So around £6,500 has been spent. Do you know what? I'm just ignoring him.
Best way.
Mark the boss. £6,500 been spent at the SL shop since 2022 on this car. Recent fuel system overhaul. It has got an electric roof. So we have got 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5. At £5,000, looking 5, and £6,000. Got £6,000 at the moment. That is with me at £6,000. Looking for 6.5. 7 is with me at £7,000. Looking for 7.5. At £7,000 at the moment. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 8.
I need to go 7-7.
So I'm going to go 7-7. At 7-7. So looking for 8 is the next bid. At £7,700. Looking for £8,000. This is at no reserve. Looking for 7. I have 7-7. Looking for 8. 8 is coming through, so that is me out. 8,250 next, please. I've got £8,000 online, looking for 8,250 for my next bid at £8,000. Is the current bid for the 1980 Merc, looking for 8,250? Yes, says the internet. 8.5 now is the next bid. At 8,250, we have an internet bid. Looking for 8,005 is the next bid. At 8,250 then, it will be selling. Maybe once, definitely twice, at 8,250. At £8,250. Sold. 24633. Now then, I have to come in. Yes, so we are redoing now. This is number 113, so flip back into your catalogue if you can. It's the 1965 Ford Thunderbird. So this is at no reserve. We've got a 6.4-litre V8 with subtle upgrades for a sportier feel. Though that car is not subtle. There's not much about that that's subtle. So this is a solid, drivable project, perfect for further improvement.
It's about as subtle as Mark.
No, that's a very good. That's a very good match. That, yes. Okay, so the internet is having a little party there. We have got 1,250, looking for 1.5. Great, 1,750 next, please. 1,750 next, looking for 2,000, looking for £2,000. It is at no reserve. Currently, the online bid is at 1,750, looking for £2,000. At 1,750, looking for £2,000. Looking for £2,000 then, at the moment, for the Ford Thunderbird. 2,000, thank you so much. Looking for 2,250 next. 2,250 we have got in Devon. Looking for 2,500 next at 2,250. Currently going to Devon, looking for 2,500. No, that is. If I had maths, I could work out how much per corner that would be. But 2,500, 2,750 in Devon. We're looking for £3,000 next. 2,750 is the current bid in Devon. Looking for £3,000 next. 2,750. If it got to 4,000, I could work out it's a grand a corner. 2,750.
I don't think we've even paid for the engine yet.
I know. 6.4 V8, ding dong. Right, 2,750, looking for 3,000. Ness has had enough of this. Right, I will be selling then to Devon. Oh, £3,000 comes from Tewkesbury. 3,250 says Devon. Devon really wants this. 3,500 is the next bid that I'm looking for. It's currently 3,200. 3,250 is the current bid. Looking for 3,500.
Just keep counting.
So I will be selling then at 3,250 in Devon. Selling once for 3,250. Not so fast. 3,500, 3,750. Okay, the next bid I'm looking for is 4,000. We've got £3,750 at the moment bid. Looking for 4,000 next. So I will count this out then at 3,750, selling once to Devon on the internet. Selling twice to Devon on the internet, £3,750. Sold 32368. Thank you for all of your bids on that. Now then, back to the catalogue, and we are at 278. Yay, 278. It's a 1980 Morgan 4.4, no reserve. So this is a 4-seat Morgan, recently treated to new paintwork and 5 new tyres. A 1600 engine and full wet weather gear is included, just on those super rare occasions that it just sprinkles with rain in this country. Right then, it is at no reserve. We must have some Morgan fans here. So let's ask £5,000 then to open things up. Looking for £5,000 for a Morgan. And that is definitely £5,000 per tyre. We've got 5 new tyres on there. So looking for 5,000? Okay, 3. Looking for £3,000 then. At £3,000, looking to start things off. Thank you, the bid. 3,000 behind you. 3,000 online. Looking for 3,500, 3,500. Looking for 4 next. I've got 3,500, £4,000 in Wiltshire. For 5 in Northampton. 5,000 Hampshire. Anyone else in the room? So 5,500 online we have got at £5,500. £6,000 going to Hampshire. 6,500 says Wiltshire. All the shires coming out. So £6,500 then in Wiltshire. 7,000 says Hampshire. Looking for 7,500 next at £7,000 then. At the moment is Hampshire looking for 7,500. At £7,000 current bid. At £7,000 then is the current bid. It is no reserve. It is the 1980 Morgan. 7,250 then. Got £7,000 online. Looking for 7,250. 7,250 says Wiltshire. So 7,500 is the next bid at 7,250 at the moment online. At 7,250. Looking for 7,500. So I will be selling then. It is no reserve. 7,250 to Wiltshire at the moment. Selling once. Selling twice at 7,250. Oh, 7,500 says Gloucestershire. 7,750 says Warwickshire. 8 says Wiltshire. Oh, please keep your mice well fed and
Keep your mouse handy.
exactly. So £8,000 Wiltshire at the moment online. Looking for 8,250. All right, so I will be selling £8,000 Wiltshire. Selling once. Selling twice. A race of the mice. And I will be selling £8,000 to Wiltshire. Sold 14135. Thank you so much for all of your bids. Now then, lot number 279. It's a BMW Z4 SE from the year 2006. I think these cars still look amazing. They look so fresh. Z4 with factory Alpina body kit and a manual gearbox. So it is a great looking roadster. Let us open things up. It is at no reserve. £3,000. At £3,000 then. At £3,000 for a Z4. At £3,000? Oh, I know you're tempted. £3,000. 1,000. Welcome to the party. £1,000 then to kick us off. £1,000 for the Z4. Looking for 1,500. Looking for 1,500. Thank you. Would you like to come back? 2,000? Thank you. 1,500 then. Looking for 1,750 then. 2,000. Thank you. 2,250. Looking for 2,250. At 2,250. We are currently £2,000 online, Buckinghamshire. I know, I'm thinking it might come through. 2,000, Buckinghamshire. Looking for 2,250. At 2,000. Yep, 2,250, Selram. Thank you. Looking for 2,500 next at 2,25 at the moment. Looking for 2,500. Lovely. Thank you so much, sir. In the room. 2,500 then. Looking at 2,750 next. At £2,500, we are in the room. Looking for 2,750. It is no reserve. It will be sold once this tiny little hammer gets popped down. The internet says 2,750. Would you like 3, sir? Yes, £3,000 back in the room.
See, you do know what you're doing. You asked for 3 to start with.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks. £3,000 then. Looking for 3,250 next. At £3,000 in the room. Looking for 3,250. At £3,000 then. I will be selling this in the room at 3,000 here at Ascot. Selling once for 3,000. Selling twice. Sold. Thank you so much for your bid. 848. Enjoy. Thank you. Lot number 280 now. It's a 1992 Saab 900S convertible turbo. You don't see enough of these, in my opinion. It is at no reserve. Indeed, it is becoming increasingly rare. It's V5 and MOT'd until the 12th of January in 2026. The internet kicks us off. 1,000, 2,000. Do I see 3,000? We've currently got 2,000. Looking for 2,500. Got £2,000 online. Looking for £2,500. £2,000 then is the bid. It is no reserve. It will get going and be gone. Looking for 2,005. 2,500. Thank you. Looking for 3 next. £3,000 I have. Looking for 3,500. At £3,000 then is our internet bid. Looking for 3,500. 3,500 says Wiltshire. 3,700 says Wiltshire. Looking for 4 next. 3,700. Looking for 4,000. Got 3,700 at the moment. Looking for £4,000 for a bit of a classic, in my opinion. 3,700. I know, turbo. Boom, boom. That's my turbo impression. 3,700. Looking for 4. It will be sold.
Better than your supercharged.
Oh, I know. I'm going to go and work on that. 3,700, 4,000. Thank you, sir. 4,000. Looking for 4,250 next at £4,000 and in the room. Looking for 4,250 at £4,000. It will be sold then. £4,000. Selling once here at Ascot in the room. Selling twice at £4,000. Sold. Thank you so much. Oh, enjoy. What is your paddle number? 773. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, pop it.
Right, well done, Vicky. Thank you. Right, lot number 281. Here he is with his marching orders already. 2,000 in the year Jaguar, the XK8 convertible now. 62,000 miles on the clock with this one. Lots of car for the money. Great colour combination. Does come with a recent MOT as well, does that vehicle. Offered today entirely without reserve. Possibly telephone interest on that. Start me on it. Online says £4,000. Who'll start me at 4? Anybody wish to bid me £4,000? Start me at 4. Anybody wish to come in at 4,000? What about, what have you got there, Jason? £4,000. Good man. Thank you. 4,000. Just proves he is listening. £4,000 bid at 4,000 now. The bid is at £4,000 at 4,000. At 4,000. I love you, really. At £4,000 bid at 4. What about 250 now? The bid is at 4,000. I'll go in 250s very quickly. At £4,000. Sue, do you wish to join in? At £4,000. I think she's just finding out what's going on with the football or something. 250 bid at 4,500. 4,500 with the sale room at £4,500. Sale room's in the lead at 4,500 now. Looking for 750. Sale room bid 4,500. Henley on Thames, you're out. The bid is at 4,500. Can I say 750 now? 4,500 bid then at 4,500. Sale room, yours once, twice, third and last. Any interest on the telephones there, Sue? 750 bid, 4,750. £5,000 with our sale room bidder. 5,000 bid at £5,000. We have 5,000 now at 5,000. Sue, you need to get your telephone bidder to join in real quick if they want it. At £5,000. At 5,000. The sale room at 5. 5,000 then. Henley on Thames, you're out. The bid is at 5. Are we all done? Selling it once, twice, third and last at 250. 5,250 at 52.50 at 5.25 bid at 5.5 back to the sale room. 5.5. You're gonna have to bid again now, so if you want it. 5,750. Good man. 57.50. 57.50 here. 6,000 with the sale room. 6,000 again. She said, do you want to go 250? 250. Good man. 62.50 here. Seated at 62.50. Sale room. You bidding again? Yes. 6.5 bids. 6,005. Selling it all the way. 67.50, sir. 67.50. Back seated here. 67.50. Jason, what you saying? 67.50 a bid. He's wiping his brow. 7,000 bid. That's 7,000 now. Look at 250, sir. 7,250. Good man. 7,250 is bid at 7.25. Sale room. Are you bidding again? He's sinking away at 7,250. It was all going so well, sale room, wasn't it? At 7,250 then on the floor, and we sell for the first time. He's gone. Sale room's out. Second time, third and last at 7,250. Sold your way, sir. 7,250. Bid of 668. Thank you. You can come back, Jason, now. Thank you for your bids on that. Right, moving to lot number 282. Subaru Forester. This is a Sport 4x4. Very, very useful thing, these, aren't they?
Unbelievable.
2002 in the year. Well-equipped example. Good service history. 17 stamps. Low ownership car. And the best bit offered without reserve. Online's asking 3. Let's start there, shall we? He'll start me at £3,000. Anybody wish to come in at 3,000? You like £1,000 in the front, don't you? Come on. Help me out. Come on. Right, nobody. Right, who'll start me £1,000? Get me underway. 1,000 we have online. Right, 1,000 bid at £1,000 bid. He doesn't like me as much as he likes you. £1,000 bid at 1,000 now. What about 15? The bid is at 1,000. 1,200. It's going the right way, Jason. 1,200. Right, we'll go in twos. 1,200 bid. Who'll bid me 14? £1,200 bid. £1,200 bid. Looking for 14 now. 14 in the seats. Thank you, sir. 1,400 bid at 14. The best bid buys it today at just £1,400. We'll give it 16 now. The bid is at 1,400. At £1,400 bid at 14. At the moment, it's yours, sir, at 1,400. What about 15 quickly? At 1,400 here. Does anybody wish to bid 1,500? The bid is at 1,400 for the 4x4 Forester Sport. Then if you're all done, at £1,400 then for the first time. £1,400 for the second time. Third and final time then at just £1,400. That is a great buy. 1,468. Good man. Well done, you. Thank you for coming. Right, moving to a beautiful looking Lancia Flavia 2-litre coupe by Pininfarina. Easy for me to say. 1972 in the year. It's getting long in the day now. My pronunciation's not the best at the best of times. Sporting body, designed by, and you can read that next one out. Yes, designed by Pininfarina. New MLT test certificate, freshly refurbished wheels with good tyres, recent £3,000 recommissioning, driven to the sale nonetheless as well. Online starts the bidding on that. It is a no reserve car. We've got a deposit in Isha, 3,000 bid. 3,000, right. What about, who'll bid me 4,000? Who'll bid me 3,500? Let's go nice and low. 3,000, 3,500, 3.5, £4,000 bid. 4,000, right. We got loads of you there interested. Get your bids in quick. 4,500, 4,500, £5,000 bid at 5. Now looking for 5.5, 5,500 bid, 6,000 bid. 6,000, Lymington with you, 6,000. Looking for 65 now. £6,000 is the bid. It is on sale from the word go without reserve, ladies and gents. At just £6,000 we have. At 6,000. At £6,000. Can I say 65 now? It's a great looking car for no money at £6,000. Let's go 250, shall we? 62.50 and 5. 65. Now 67.50. Now 7,000. In Old Ely Edge, 7,000 bid. Now 75 bid. 7,005. Back down here in Esher at 7,500. At 8,000, I think. Yes, 8,000. Lymington, back to you. 8,000 bid. 8,000 bid and 8,500. 8,500 bid. Back with Esher at 8,005 the bid. At 8,005, at £8,500. We're selling it all the way at 8,500. Going to say 9 now. 8,005 is bid. The action's all online at 8,500 then. We'll put the gavel, we'll raise the gavel. We'll put it down in a moment, maybe. Well, definitely at some point. 8,005 then, if you're all done. Goes once at 8,500. Goes twice at 8,500. If you're all sure and done, goes at 8,500 online. Sold. Isha, yours, 8,500. Goes to 3,2437. You'll look the business driving around there in that. So we move to lot number 284 now. Lot number 284 is the 2002, the Mercedes-Benz, the SL55 AMG. This one offered without reserve. I do have a sale room notice. Interested parties should note that the vehicle has been stuck in park a couple of times, likely due to a broken switch. So we advise leaving the car parked in neutral until the issue is rectified. I used to have a Mercedes that did the same, and I took out I did some research online, as you do, and it was just a little electrical board underneath the gear shift. Just wanted cleaning with some electrical. Anyway, I'm blabbing now. If Mike's around, I'm going to get in trouble. Right, what have you got there, Jason? £4,000 is bid. Right, £4,000 on the way. £4,000 the bid. At 4,000, we have, I think we might have 5. We have 5. Can we go 5.5, please, on the sale room? I've got £5,000 bid. At 5. Oh, he's out already at 5. We've got 5.5 possibly, have we? We've got 5,000. We've got 5.5. We've got 6,000 in Leyland. 6,000. Again, one of my neighbours in Lancashire. Did I say I'm from the Northwest?
You'd never know.
At 6,005 bid. At 6,005. At 6,500 now. In Cheshire. At 6,500. We're looking for 7,000 this time. The bid is at £6,500 bid. At 65. It's a Cheshire bid against Leyland in Lancashire. At 6,005. Are we all sure and done at 6,005? It is on sale, make no mistake, at 6,005. It goes once, 7,000. Got you there, sir. Thank you. 7,000 bid in the seats. If you think we're missing you, just give us a shout. 7,000 is a seated bid, please, Ness. £7,000 bid. 7,000. Against you in Alderley Edge. The bid is at 7,000 now. At 7,000. Alderley Edge, do you wish to go again? The bid is at 7,000. We're selling it. Goes for the first time in the hall this time, then at 7,000. The second time at 7,000. Third and final time at £7,000. Sold to you, sir. 7,000. Well done on that. And your number is? You could tell he had no intention to buy this because
Exactly.
669. 669. Thank you. Well done, you. Thank you.
So I've got a couple of provisional bids that have been accepted from earlier on. The first is number 194. It was the Silver Cloud. Paddle number 23634 was the winning one, and it went for £18,000. Sold. And then lot number 270, the Volvo V70. Paddle number 718 was the winner there. Final bid, £11,250. Sold.
Right, lot number 285 now is a 1968 Jaguar 420. If you're planning a bank job over the weekend, this might be a bit of you. Well, once upon a time it would have been, wouldn't it?
Oh, spicy.
Manual gearbox example with the subtle performance upgrades for the perfect getaway car. Right. I think they might catch you nowadays, though. That's the problem.
Oh, yeah.
2,000 bid in Southampton. Welcome, Southampton. 2,000 is bid at £2,000 I have. The bid is at 2,000 without reserve. £2,000 I've got. Looking for, shall we say, 2.5? £2,000 is the bid. At 2,000 now at 2. £2,000 only bid at £2,000. My goodness, 2,000. Let's say 22.50 then. We shouldn't have to, but let's do it. 2,000 is bid. The bid is at 2,000 now. We've got 2.25 in Cornwall at 2.25. Now 2.5 possibly at 2.5 bid. Back with Southampton now at £2,500 the bid at 25 at 2,005 now. It's a Southampton bid. That's against you, Cornwall at 2,500. Then if you're all done it. £3,000 on the sale room now. 3,000 is a sale room bid at £3,000. And if you're on the Historics platform, I'm afraid you're all out now. The bid is at 3,000. £3,000 bid. Now 250 somewhere. 3.25 we have. 3.25 bid. 3,250. Hampshire. New money now. 32.50 bid. Looking for 5 now. The bid is at 32.50 at £3,250 the bid. Sale room, you're out. Are you bidding again? Once then at 32.50. Twice at 32.50. Third and final time. We sell for £3,250. Sold 32.50. And it goes to bidder number 25205. Lot number 286. Beautiful, beautiful thing with just 34,000 miles on it. Nice this. 1996 Land Rover Discovery ESV8i. A one-owner car from new. As I say, with just over 34,000 miles, find another superb condition inside and out, having never been off-road, according to the owner. May have seen the odd grass verge, you never know. V8 engine with the manual box there. Lots of interest in this one again. Commission interest on that. Online has got us underway. We've got £10,000 online, and I can go 11. 11,000. Against you there in Oxfordshire, 11 the bid. 12,000 bid. 12,000 bid, and I'm out. £12,000 is bid. At £12,000 I have. The bid is at 12,000. I'll take 13 now. At £12,000. That's a Chipping Norton bid. At 12, 13, 13. Thank you, sir. 13,000. 13,000 is a floor bid. Not for long though. Oxford is back in at 14. 14,000 we have at 14. At 14 we have 15, I believe. 15,000. Walking now. 15,000 is bid at 15. Looking for 16 now. The bid is at 15. At 15,000. I'll take 5 if it helps you now. We have £15,000 as an online bid at 15. The bid is at 15. On sale, ladies and gents. We are on sale. The reserve is off. £16,000 bid. £16,000. The best bid is buying that car today now. The bid is at 16,000. 16,000 I have. Can I say 17 now? At £16,000 I have. We have 16 in Oxfordshire. Make no mistake, it's on sale. Ness, can we offer 5 quickly for that underbidder? If not, we're going to sell it quickly. 16,000. And it goes for the first time. 16.5 bid. 16.5. In walking now at £16,500. Can I say 17? Best bid buys it today. The reserve has been lifted. 16,005 once. 16,500 twice. Third and last. All done at £16,500. Sold. 16.5, 104.04. Thank you for your bids. Right, lot number 287. Lot number 287 is a 1990, the Rover Mini Cooper. And again, offered without reserve. This Mini has had an awful lot of money spent on it. Circa £12,000, I believe. Presents in lovely condition. Now, contrary to the catalogue description, the car has not had an MOT prior to the sale. So that will be down to you to get that done. Right, without reserve on that. Oh dear. Well, it's getting late in the day. Let's have some fun. 2,000 I've got. 2,000 now. 2.5, 2.5, 3, £3,000 bid. Islands in the lead. 3.5 bid. 35 bid. 35. Now looking for 4. The bid's at 4,000 bid. 4,000 bid. Now looking for 4.5. We have £4,000 bid. Islands in the lead at £4,000. Offered without reserve, and it's had 3 times that spent on it. 4,000 is bid. We've got 4.5. At 4, what have we got? We've got 4.2. We've got 4.4. £4,400 the bid. We're in 2s now. 4,004 is bid. Underbidder, you need to go again. I'm sure you nearly tried to bid us 4.5. You need to go again. Do you want to go 6? 4, 5, 6 is bid. 4.8 is bid. Right, next bid's 5,000 now. 4,800 is an island bid at 4,008. We're looking for 5,000 elsewhere. 4,008 is the bid. Can I say 5 now? The bid is at 4.8. Somebody must think this is worth 5, surely. At 4,008 the bid. Now 5, somebody does. 5,000 bid. In books at 5,000 now. Looking for 5.2. Ireland, are you bidding again? If you're there, you need to bid again. The bid is at £5,000 for the Rover Mini Cooper. We're going to sell it, make no mistake, at 5,000. It goes once and it goes twice, third and last for a nice round £5,000. 5.2. 5.2, 5.2. At this sort of money, why not? 5.2, seated here. 5,002, the bid at 5.2. 52 now. In the seats at 5.2. Online, you're bidding again. You owned it for a split second there. At 5,200. Counting it out in the hall this time. Once, twice, third and last. Then it goes at 5,200. Sold here at 5,200. Cheeky bid at the end, but he got it. 650. Thank you for your bids on that. Bid of 650. That's a great little buy, that. Keep promising myself a Mini,
one day.
but just not yet. I don't. Right, lot number 288, 2008. BMW 630i, the Cabriolet. Does come with a fully stamped service book. Recent work carried out to the tune of around about £2,800. That was by Grosvenor Motor Company in Reading. The MOT expires October of 25, so that'll take you through the summer nicely, won't it? The car has developed a slight hesitation in second gear, so just bear that in mind. That's a bit of a sale room notice for you there. It is without reserve. Is it £5,000? Anybody wish to start me at £5,000? Leave that there, Ness. Anybody wish to start me at 5? Anybody wish to start me at £2,000 then? Start me at 2,000. It's without reserve, so it's going to 2.5. Thank you, sir. £2,500 bid. That is a sale room bid at £2,500. Right, next bid's 3, please. £2,500 bid. 2,500 is the bid at £2,500 at 2.5 at 2.5. Let's say 750 then, shall we? 2,500 is a sale room bid, and it is without reserve. Comes with that fully stamped service book, and there is work carried out recently to actually more than we've actually got bid on the car. 2,800 was spent on it. 2,750? 2,750 bid. 2,750 now, looking for 3. 2,750 is bid. We're looking for 3,000 now. We have 2,750 bid. We're selling it, make no mistake. 3,000 now. It's a sale room battle. 3,000 is the bid. Sale room's in the lead at 3,000 now at 3. Anybody else with 250? 3,000 then. It is on sale then for the first time at 3. The second at £3,000. Third and 250 bid. 3,250 bid. 3,250, £3,500 bid. Good job you came, Jason. 3,005 the bid. At 3,005 bid at 3.5. Can I say 750 now? Sale room's in the lead for 3,500 once. 3,500 twice. Third and final time at £3,500. Sold. 3,500. Sale room, yours. 3.5. It was going to be the sale room one way or the other, wasn't it? Give yourself a pat on the back there, Jason. Good man. You deserve it. Right, lot number 289, 1965 Jaguar S-Type. And again, offer without reserve. Recently lightly recommissioned after an older restoration. Handsome old saloon, that. Really good-looking thing, isn't it? Online seems to think so as well. Online's underway at 3,000, but I've got bad news, I'm afraid, for you, because I've got a bit more than that. I've got £3,500 with me. 3,500 is the bid. £3,500. That is against you online at 3,500. Do you wish to go 4? 3,500 is the bid at 3,500. We're looking for 4,000 now. The bid is at 3,500 at £3,500. Does anybody wish to go 4,000 now? The bid is at £3,500 only. My goodness, that's cheap enough, isn't it? At £3,500 bid. Does anybody wish to go 4? Are we all done at 3,500? I'll take 750 then if it helps anybody. At £3,500 a bid. At 3.5, I'll take 750 quickly. 750 I think we might have. We do. There we go. 37.50. Norfolk, you're in. Not for long, I'm afraid. I've got 4,000. 4,000 is a commission bid. 4,000 now. Commission's in the lead at 4,000 now. Looking for 250 again. For £4,000 bid at 4,000. At £4,000. Online, do you wish to go again? It's a commission bid and the buying it at 4,000. Make no mistake, at £4,000 then. Are we all done at 4,000 for the first time? The second time at 4,000. Third and final time, and it goes to the commission bid at £4,000. So, £4,000, bidder 723, that is yours. Right, lot number 290, 2003, the Jaguar, the XK8 4.2 convertible. Excellent condition car, low mileage example, desirable colour combination, does come with a big history file, does come from a private collection as well. What's he worth? It's got to be £5,000, hasn't it? He'll start me at 5. The XK8 4.2 convertible, these are the ones you want. He'll start me at £5,000 for that. 5 bid, good man. 5,000 bid. At 5,000 at 5. 5,000 bid. I'll say 6. I think we have 6,000 bid at 6,000. No, we have 5.5. 5,500. Who's bidding me 6? £6,000 bid. At 6,000. At 6,000. 6,500 online. 6.5 online. Is it 7 in the front? 7,000. He doesn't want to go home empty-handed. 7,000. Floor bid, please, Ness. 7,000 is a floor bid. 775 is an online bid. 75 now. 75 bid at 75. 8,000 online. £8,000 a bid. 8,000 now. 8,000. 8,000 is an online bid. 8.5 is a telephone bid. 8,500. Telephone's in the lead at 8,500 now at 8.5. You're out on the floor. You're out online. 9,000. You're back in. You're in the lead. 9,000 on the Historics platform at 9,000. That's against you on the phones there. Down the bid is at £9,000. I'm looking for 9.5 now. 9,000 he's bid. Any more on the floor? £9,000. Right, did that, didn't it? £9,000. 9.5. 9.5 bid. Back there. £9,500. On the phones at 9.5. Somewhere in the UK, you're out. You're back in. 10,000 online. 10,000 online at 10. The bid is online at £10,000. Telephone bidder, you're bidding again. 10,000 is the bid. Mike may have a telephone bid coming in here at 10,000. 10,000. Oh, it's his mum. At £10,000 then. At 10,000. Dan, any further bids on the phone? We're going to hold it then at 10,000 for the first time, 10,000 for the second time, third and last. The final time, you're absolutely right, the final time, 10,250. You brought your drivers with you, you might as well, at 10,250. You're going to have to talk to this lot on the way home. Yeah, he won't invite you in for the tea next time. 10.5 back online. 10,005 online at 10,500. Do you want to go 750? 10,750 he does at 10,750. At 10,700 he's got to buy his teas up in that office. 11,000 online. 11,000 online. 11,000. At 11,000. All done. He's out here then at £11,000. It's an online bid then. Thank you again for your bid. So you sure? He's sure at 11,000. Or is that a bid? He's not sure. 11,250. Even I'm not sure now. 11,250 on the floor at 11,250 for the first time then. On the floor here. Online, you're bidding again. They do. 11.5. 11.5 bid. At 11.5 bid. He's out. Thank you again for your bids here. At 11.5 then. Are we all done? It's online once at 11.5. Twice, third and final time, 11,750. 11,750. Back on the floor. You're going to have to cancel that Uber, I'm afraid, there, Ness. 11,750 bid. 11,750. Floor bid. You're out online at 11,750. Are we all done? At 11,750. Provisional here, 11,750. We'll get you an answer on that. What is your number there, please? 892. Is it on the floor there? Is that you guys? 892. Lot number 400. Blinking heck. We are going to be here all day. Right, ladies. Withdrawn, thank goodness for that. Ladies and gents, that is the last one for today. Thank you very much for your bids and your attention. Don't forget to come down and join us at Farnborough. That's our next sale, isn't it? It is, yes. Farnborough, that is our... when is it, sorry? May. It is in May in Farnborough, ladies and gents. Thank you again for your bids and your attention. We've had a great day. Lovely to see so many people. Again, don't forget to support our partner agents, and we'll see you at our next event. Thank you again.